At long last, the Italian tank destroyers have finally arrived. Yay. Are they what we were expecting, anticipating, or hoping for, or are they just complete garbage? Let's find out today. Anyways, welcome everyone. HisRoyalFatness here. Welcome back to the channel. I just said welcome twice there. That's a bit unfortunate. And to today's live stream where I shall be showcasing the Italian, well, not just the tier 10, tier 7 through 10 tank destroyers. As you know, it's been a hot minute since I've done a tech tree showcase. I don't even remember the last one I did because I've covered pretty much all the tech trees in the game, but we start from tier 7, we play a few games in all the vehicles all the way up to tier 10 where we will spend most of our time in tier 10, probably getting a good feel for the tanks if you are considering these vehicles. And yeah, good stuff. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. We got tanks, Ominous, Ali, Dante, GV100, Cosmic, Literally Human, Copy, Tennessee. Welcome to today's live stream. Please do smash that like button. It is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Okay, greetings from Germany. And man, staying up real late, I see, once again, to watch my streams. Sorry to do you like that, dude. So, Italian TDs. Oh boy. I've played quite a few games in the tier 10 over the last few days, just to get a good feel for it before today's live stream. And I don't really know what to think about it. Is it bad? Is it good? Is it just okay? It's a difficult tank to classify in that respect, but we will jump more into the Minotauro once I actually reach it, because today we are starting off at tier 7. I'm not going to hold you guys back any longer. Probably not going to play a whole lot of games in the tier 7. Just get a quick feel for the vehicle for those of you who want to maybe grind this line out. That way you know what to expect, and then we move to tier 8, which actually looks decent. Now, let me just check out the guns real quick. You get the auto reloader option. 240, 200 alpha damage, 21.7 seconds to reload a 240 alpha damage shot. The reserve shell concept, it's bitter on the tier 7. My gosh, that is bad. I was expecting maybe like, okay, 14 seconds, but that is pretty bad. It should not be 22. Okay, let's see. What does it get? What's the DPM? 2100. You get 8.6 second reload. You know what? We'll play the auto reloader because that's what this is all about for at least one game. Get a feel for it. And yeah, I actually haven't played the tier 7. I played a game in the tier 8, couple in the tier 9, and that was it, just to see what the vehicles were like. Tier 7, completely new. I don't know if the armor's good or garbage. The gun seems eh. I mean, after you reload that first shell, it's like 5 seconds for the next couple of shells. I'm assuming a 3-second interclip, so about 8 seconds for 240 alpha at tier 7. Still pretty mid in my opinion. But well, let's just wait and see if we can actually get some battles here. It's been 30 seconds. Come on, tier 7 cube. Put me into a game already. I'm pretty sure I have sync control mode turned off too. Oh well, I guess I will talk to you guys in chat. Never mind. Hey Helmy, how's it going? New line review. Yes, line review. Yes, exactly what we're doing. Okay, first impressions of the tier 7. Let's see what it's like. We are on Dead Rail, my absolute favorite map, as you guys know. Let's see, how's the mobility? Okay, so mobility-wise, okay, not too bad. It looks like a 37, 38 top speed, maybe 40. No, it's 37. It's about 37 top speed, I think. Or maybe it's even 35. I'll have to verify that. No, I think it's 37. So the mobility seems okay. Traverse speed isn't half bad on the hull and the turret. And now the turret, I believe, only turns towards the corner of the drive wheel. That's what it looks like. And we have just reloaded our first shell. We're about to reload our second shell here. Maybe if we wait a few seconds, we can even reload our fourth shell here. Gun depression seems okay. Let's put a quick shell towards the smasher. Sadly, not hitting that one, but we will hit this one. There we go. And that is what you want to do with these types of vehicles. Thanks. Thank you so much for the noob and get good sticker donations. We do appreciate that, bro. And so, when it comes to auto reloaders with a reserve shell, anything like these Italian tank destroyers, you really don't want to use that first shell you load in. It takes 21 seconds. If you had DPM, it goes bye-bye if you waste it unnecessarily. Also, you don't want to be a complete bot and just miss a shot like that. That's not a very good idea. Let's pull back from here. The reverse speed is 12, and it feels very bad indeed. But use it as a 2-shot, primarily. If you're going to use the auto reloader, use it as a 2-shot. And dunk people for double tap, pull back, reload, or even use 1-shot DPM. But in my opinion, with these type of vehicles, the best way to play it is you pull forward, you put 2 shots in, you pull back. Now, I don't know the gun depression on the tier 7, but it doesn't feel very good. I'm going with about 8 degrees, and by very good, I mean very good compared to like what the tier 9 gets, which is 13 degrees, which is kind of crazy. And so we're just going to keep holding our shell. Yes, this dude's probably going to die to the T29. This game is already over. That was a very fast battle. First impressions, it seems like an okay tank. This is going to be one of those vehicles you grind out, and then you're going to forget about. You'll probably never really want to play it again. I think it just doesn't feel too exceptional in tier 7. I mean, you have an SC-152 in this tier. You know, if you want to have fun, just play that vehicle. This is a grind to get through tank. We'll play a couple more games in it, and then we'll move to tier 8. But, yeah, it is slow. I'm noticing that. Oh, that's the same with all of the Italian TDs, to be fair. They are pretty slow. It's just, I was hoping maybe the tier 7 be a little bit more spiffy. Not quite. Now, this vehicle, I believe, has like 3,000 DPM, which is kind of crazy if you compare that to what this tank gets. But we do manage to put 2 very nice little shells into him, getting us over 1,000 damage. Let's go, boys. We've done 1,000. We are clutching for our team so hardcore here. I think what I'm going to do is let's give the 310 alpha damage gun a shot. A shot after this battle, and we'll see if that one actually feels better. At least on the tier 7, it very well could feel better. So let's put a quick shell towards this dude. There we go. And we did, what, 1,600 damage? That's incredible. I am so good at this game, guys. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Honestly, if you're using the 2 shots, the last 2 shells in the magazine, it's fine, as long as you don't shoot that first shell. Let's try the single shotgun. I feel like on the tier 7 and tier 8, these are going to be the guns you probably will want to go for in these vehicles. Oh, let's go. Aftermath finally updated after not updating all day. Who gave you permission to start early? Unlucky Jack. Hey, Curious, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Fatness. Did you know some Russian YouTubers have over 500,000 subscribers? Really shows how small the NA server is. Yes. I think Zlabina Liza. I know he's at least 280,000. It's one of my homies that I played against in Twister 2019? I believe it was 2018, actually. So, yeah, it's crazy. The game is a lot bigger in the CIS region, a lot more players compared to our quaint little North American community. Okay, let's jump into this with the second gun. The single shot gun that has, let's see, gun depression, I think it's worse. Ew, that feels like 6 or 7 degrees. That doesn't feel very good. So the gun depression seems to be a bit of a disappointment. I'll have to look into that afterwards. But accuracy seems okay for a 310 alpha. We're going to just hop on up the mid because I'm too lazy to go caves or town. I mean, that's just what I do. When I'm lazy, I just hop to wherever's most convenient. And we can see the enemy team have a few tanks in A. Okay, not bad. I think we could just kind of send it up towards the caves so far. Ooh, actually. So they have tanks in town. That puts us in a bit of a precarious position because they're going to have a perfect 2-way crossfire. So I think the play here, boys, is clearly they have no tanks in this vicinity. They have a few tanks over at A and in the caves, but if we stay here, we're going to get crossfired out from behind. That's not a very fun experience, so I'm going to actually pull on in and start getting ready to clear out the A cap here. We have this CS-52 over here. Tank has decent armor, if I remember correctly, so let's put a quick shell into him. There we go, 330. Getting the ricochet as well. Let's go. I forgot to equip adrenaline, but it's not the end of the world. Let's see. Okay, this dude's gonna peek me. Let's put a quick shell towards him. Oh, very nice. Hitting another shell into his vehicle there. The gun seems pretty decent, and already I'm just liking the feel of the single shotgun a whole lot more. Let's get ready to see if we can make a quick peek on this dude. So he is just fired. Let's put a quick shell into it. Never compliment a gun, boys. I have said this a million times. If you compliment a gun, it will troll you. That's just on principle. Okay, well, we totally messed up that shell, but it's not the end of the world. We can see there is some tanks trying to pull on out from here. Let's see if this dude pulls forward, gives me a little shot on his turret. Aim this in a little bit. There we go. 301 damage into him. I'm just going to cap A, so we don't get to a cap deficit here. Very nice. Now we should be big chilling in terms of caps, and looks like this dude's trying to make a break for it. It's pulling another shell into him. And yeah, this feels good. I definitely 100%, at least for the tier 7, prefer it with the single shot. It just feels more comfortable having the 310 versus 240 alpha. I mean, 240 alpha is pretty bad in my opinion at tier 7, especially for a tank destroyer. And of course, you have that consistent DPM, so you're not so worried about holding that last shell in. A little easier to play in my opinion. Let's put a quick shell towards this dude. Sadly hitting a little bit low. It looks like our Pharaoh is done getting himself absolutely wrecked over here. Let's see if I can angle up to this dude a little bit. I don't think it'll matter. The arrow has okay pen. Put another shell towards this tank there. Very nice. If I had adrenaline, I definitely would have popped it right about now, but we're doing okay. Okay, looks like unfortunately the homie homie got taken down. The gun depression is a little bit of an F right here. So let's put a quick shell into this dude. Very nice. Trying to pull back, but unfortunately I don't know what that tank is. I haven't played tier 7 and 6 enough to know all the vehicles, sadly. So we do take a shot from the Bazato? I don't even know what that tank is. Feels bad, man. All right, let's get ready to put a quick kill shot into the homie over here. Boom, take his tank out. We'll get ready to start dealing with this dude. I'm actually going to cap B. Now, I know I'm putting myself into a little bit of a crossfire here, which is... Oh, that's the tier 6, I think. Let's put a quick shot into this dude's tracks. 388 max roll. You hate to see it. Love to do it. And we'll just watch him die. And I don't think cap's going to be too much of a threat. So let's get ready to pressure this ARL over here. I am a 2-shot. So hopefully someone else can deal with those caps. Oh, wait. That's not what I said you could do, buddy. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. You're not allowed to kill me. I am so dead, boys. Okay. So with the single shot, felt a whole lot better. Anthony, hey, welcome to the stream. You mean Zlabina channel. Oh, Zlabina. Did I call it Zlabina Lisa? That was, used to be his username, I believe. So I got it confused. Yes, I do. All right, 2,500 damage. Already doing a whole lot better. Let's play one more battle in this. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get the ace tanker and then progress on. And then we'll get ready for the tier 8. Now, I have played a game in the tier 8, and it feels really quite nice for the most part. It is still slow, but the gun on the tier 8, oh yeah, that's something else. So we'll get there. We'll get there soon. Fatty cold air intake system when the VTech needs air to Zocon. I see. Hey, Fatness, how's it going? Going pretty well, thank you. Welcome to the stream, everyone. If I have not said hello to you yet, good to see you guys here. Okay, so tier 7 again. I guess the matchmaker's like, you're in your honeymoon period. We won't put you against tier 8 just yet. I'm like, thank you. And so let's see what we can do about this game. Now, oh no, the enemy team have double Anakin Skywalkers. Very nice. They're just going to go there and spam their 600 alpha damage autoloaders at me, which is kind of going to suck. So my team doesn't want to go heavy side. Rather unfortunate indeed. There's a Bazat. I don't even know what that tank is, but it looks like the enemy team is being fairly aggressive on this end. I'm just worried about these Annies that are going to cause me some potential pain and misery if I'm not careful. So I'm going to sit here for now, and if those Annihilators pop up behind me, we'll drop down. But I don't really want to cross the ditch just yet. Okay, there we go. That's precisely why. Now, gun depression being a bit troublesome. Let's aim the shell in. Very nice. Oh, 370. Nice little high roll into the Annihilator there. And now that we know the position of the Annihilators, your boy is not quite so scared anymore. There's one of those... I don't know what to call that tank. Oh, just missing him. I need to read his username better so I know what it is. It is a Basato, I guess. Basato is what it is. All right, let's put a quick shell towards this dude. 320, very nice. I'm going to start pulling back a little bit here. Let's see if we can angle up just a little. He does shoot at me, and he is kind of in the open, but I think he's going to get safe in just a moment. We'll keep an eye on this Y3. Oh, Y5 fire threat. Called it a Y3. No, this is not Y3. That is a Yoji Yamamoto Adidas collab, if you're wondering. Okay, so we're gonna put a quick shell into this dude. Very nice. We are casually farming. Bobby is trying to distract me from my gameplay, and she's doing a very good job. Well, I'm gonna pre-aim for this LTG here. Let's see if we can pick up a quick kill on him. Oh, what a low roll. Beautiful shot. Massive low roll. The Annihilators are progressing. I'm just chilling. I mean, we're just chilling sniping here. We're not having too bad of a time. Tank is doing okay. It is a fairly close score right now. The Annihilators have at least pushed forward. There is the Tiger. The Tiger's just sitting there. Let's aim for his hatch. Very nice. 299. And yeah, we are just casually chilling farming. The turret armor against tier 7s at least seems pretty decent. So we're doing not so bad right now. I believe, what is it? Their LTG... The Tiger's about to go down. I think we could just YOLO these Annihilators here. Hopefully with the help of the homies, we can pick up a kill on this LTG here. Very nice. I totally didn't need heat there, but it's habit just to load heat for low HP kill shots. All right, so we've done just under 2,000 damage, and I think that's going to be pretty much game over for me in terms of farm. We might get one more shell out, but this dude's going to just bop these Annihilators for days, and yeah, we won't have much farm after that. So let's see what we can do about this. So this Annihilator is full sending it. I'm ready to take a full shot from him. There we go. So he does 360 damage to me. Very cool indeed. Second Annihilator, getting a little bit more aggro over here. I don't really care. I'm out here to farm damage, boys. So let's get our damage farm in. Nice little max roll there and pull back. And oh no, we died. How unfortunate. It's okay. These dudes, if they don't win this, I will be surprised. I think that's going to be a first crash. Definitely not an ace. I was sniping way too much, but there you go. It's an okay tier 7. It's really nothing special. I think the T25 AT is probably a way better tank if you want a 100mm TD at tier 7 that is just cracked. That tank's way faster and actually has DPM. You got it, buddy. It's only the start of the stream. We can't be having moments like this just yet. There we go. Alrighty. Did you notice any difference in the matchmaking? I don't think there should be any differences to the matchmaking, at least not yet. All right, so 2,500 damage dealt. Well, that was a third class. Definitely not an ace there, but yeah, it's okay with the single shot. So let's progress to tier 8, not tier 9. Tier 8. Oh, I got confused for a moment. There we go. This is the tier 8. Look how thick this tank is. It looks dummy thick. Okay, so let's quickly look through the guns so you know what you have. So your auto reloader, once again, 22 seconds for the first shell, 8 and 7. You get 320 alpha damage, 290 alpha, 410 alpha with a... What's the intro clip? Where does it say the intro clip? I thought it would tell me. A 3.5 second intro clip. That's not very good in my opinion. If you're going to be playing the tier 8, I don't think I would really recommend the auto reloader. It's, once again, it just doesn't seem punchy enough to warrant that first shell reload. And to make matters better, you hop into the single shot, you have 2,900 damage per minute. So an 8.4 second reload, you get decent penetration numbers, 410 alpha on the AP, 350 on the heat. 11 degrees of gun depression. So, yikers. 11 degrees of gun depression. The armor on the turret, once again, is going to be pretty troll, I believe. The whole armor, don't trust in it too much. Mobility's a little bit mid, but the gun-wise, as far as guns are concerned, I would highly recommend running this single shot in this tank. So let's jump into it, get some action in the SMV cubic centimeter 64. Let's go. Good to see HRF is being OP as always. Ah, thank you, man. I don't know about OP. I was just farming tier 7. So for this first matchup with the tier 8 Italian auto reloading TD, but psych, it is a single shot TD. We are going to be playing on Fort Despair. 11 degrees of gun depression means I'm very flexible in where I can position this tank. Technically speaking, I could position it all the way over in mid. But one thing we're going to have to really learn about these Italian TDs, guys, is try not to get overly aggressive with them. Especially the tier 9 and 10. Yes, they have like pretty good armor, but it's a little too slow. And so what will happen is if your frontal armor is really strong, but your sides are weak, and then you get caught in any kind of crossfire, you're just getting bopped for days. All right, let's put a quick shell towards this IS-3. Sadly, not able to hit him, but, I mean, not able to pen him, but we did at least hit his vehicle there. Let's get ready to pull one up here and see if we can find anyone to bop. Now, I don't know if they have a Waffenträger back there. I'm just going to take a blind shot in case. Very good. Now, let's see. There's a Skoda over on our left side. A lot of tanks on the right. So, it looks like the enemy team... going to be primarily on this kind of right-hand side. Let's pre-aim for the Skoda, but we'll keep an eye out for that IS as well, the IS-3. And we might even have to turn around to deal with the flank. Actually, that might just be the better idea right now. I don't think the Skoda is really trying to poke us at the moment. You can see the T-49 is just kind of big chilling. Oh, he just bopped one of our homies. And so this game is looking a little bizarre. Let's hopefully we can get some farm. I'm going to wait for this T-49 to poke up here in just a moment. Give me a little bit of a shot. Boom. Shot goes in. 359 damage dealt. Very good. That's what we like to see. And yeah, the gun feels great on this tank. It doesn't have like insanely good accuracy, but once you aim it in, it seems to hit pretty reliably. Now, enemy team playing Omega aggressive over here. I don't know if I want to pull forward or not. I mean, our spawn, technically speaking, should be pretty well covered here. I'm worried that the T-49 is going to pull into the bush and I won't be able to spot him. But you know what? I'm going to ignore that threat as it looks like we have tanks coming through on our Butte. I think this Pantera is AFK or just not paying attention. So let's get ready to clear out the C-cap. I think my team have now retaken control of this side with the Smasher there. I actually want to get some damage out. It's up 3-0. But man, oh man, look at just how slow this tank is. It really is one heck of a slow tank. Let's put a quick shell into this dude. 390 damage dealt. Very nice. I believe he actually has pretty decent DPM, so I don't want to get stuck in a DPM fight. But if we can get stuck in a trade battle, I should be fine, unless I don't pen my shots, because I suck. Okay, so it looks like this dude is still kind of just big chilling over here. Oh my gosh, we hit those. That shot definitely going in. I think we can get ready just to push this dude. He has a 90mm. He's not going to stand too much of a chance versus me in terms of DPM and alpha damage. So we've taken out a lot of his HP. The Smasher about to clear him out. And that just leaves 3 tanks left. T-49 getting bopped hardcore there. And we are just slowly accelerating forward. Let's see. We might be able to get a shot to the side of the IS-3. Very good. 433. And yeah, once you get that DPM singing, it is very, very nice. I like this tank a lot. Is it a little slow for my personal playstyle? Yes. It is, but at least it has the gun that works really, really well. And the DPM makes a world of difference in just how comfortable this tank can feel in a lot of situations, especially with that 11 degrees of gun depression and 3000 DPM. Very saucy indeed. All right, so we have a Waffentrager over here. Let's aim an HE into his side. Unfortunately, he had a small liner, so we only did 350, but there you go. Not bad. It's about 2,500 damage or so for the first game. The Pantera just blew up because he actually was AFK. But, yeah, not shabby. A bit of a weird matchup. The enemy team was super aggressive through encounter cap, and I wasn't really expecting that. And they kind of got bopped hardcore. So let's try and get some more exciting games in the tier 8. We'll jump right back in. Tanks, thank you so much for the donation. Really do appreciate it. Fanish just said, bottle in French. Ah, I see. Bouteille. Let's go, Vance. Hey. And, what? I'm not gonna say any words that I don't recognize. I don't wanna be too sussy here. Okay, we're almost, let's get to that 100 like mark. We're at it, guys. Smash the like button. Okay, so let's think about, oh, this traverse speed. It's really painful. Let's think about what we're gonna do here. They do have an SMV. They have an ISU. A 112 Glacial, which I should be able to 1v1 pretty easily as long as I don't trade HP too much with him. A Tiger 1 has a lot of DPM, but once again, I can out-trade him in terms of alpha. So I'm going to go heavy side. Primarily, you're going to see me taking these Italian TDs more towards the heavy end, just because they're a little bit slow. And I'm not necessarily talking about top speed. You can see this tank will reach 38, 37 kilometers an hour, but it's slow in the sense that you really have bad traverse. And if you get circled by a med, you're having such a bad day. It happened to me many a times in my Minotauro, and I can tell you it's not a pleasant gamer experience. Okay, enemies, SMVs over there. You can see the armor is actually pretty decent on the turret as we managed to ricochet off of his vehicle there. I don't think we'll be poking him anytime soon. It looks like my team are doing pretty good on this end, so let's get ready to start helping our Object 252U here. You can see he's about to get pushed on pretty hard by, it looks like, the 112 Glacial, who is called down for the time being. I'm trying to figure out exactly where I can get some crossfires in here. I don't think that Glacial is going to move up anytime soon because our 252 is holding, but I do think the Tiger is going to give me maybe a shot here in just a moment. There is a M4 FL10. Let's pull back. We do manage to ricochet a shot. We're going to keep pulling back so we can avoid this other dude. And I believe the Glacial is going to pull forward to poke on me soon, or at least the Tiger. Let's put a quick shot to him. We are getting some ricochets here, and that DPM is doing us a pretty good job right now. So let's just keep kind of angling a little bit.
The name is Contracaro.
Contracaro.
Counter/anti-Caro tank.
Thank you very much, tanks. I was just joking about the CC being cubic centimeters. All right, let's put a quick shot towards this dude. Very nice. We are farming up okay. He has to use heat to pen me frontally, so that's good to know against tier 8 heavies. The armor seems pretty okay. This dude's just pulling in. Let's put a quick shot into him here. Let's just keep pulling back. We're doing okay. That ISU, I don't know if he's fired yet, so I'm just going to keep holding this corner. I'm going to assume this ISU is on reload, so let's keep backing up a little bit here. Trying to avoid taking a shot from the ISU. Okay, we're doing fine. We managed to avoid the massive crossfire that we were potentially in there just a moment ago. ISU, I don't think he's going to have shots on me. Here's the enemy Contracaro. Let's put a quick shot towards his lower plate. Very good. We're going to keep kind of angling our lower plate. See if we can bait some shots. We managed to bait a shell out of this dude. Let's keep pulling back a little bit here. Very nice. Let's put a quick shot to the Tiger's tracks. Track him in place. And man, this tank feels good. Like, look at this. These tier 7 heavies are really struggling to figure out an angle to pet me. Okay, the ISU can't poke me just yet. Put a quick shot to this dude. Another shot into him. The alpha's going nice. We are farming okay amounts of damage right now. We're about just under 3,000. We should have a kill shot on this dude. Very good. The ISU should get taken out pretty soon as well. And that leaves the 112 and the 59 patent over here. Okay, so the 59 patent is crossing. Let's put a quick shot towards this dude's lower plate. The gun working absolutely beautiful there. And let's see. Okay, if we pop the adrenaline, we might be able to hit this dude while he's crossing, but he does get safe just in time. However, the 59 patent wants to take 370 to the face, so let's do that real quick. Very nice. Bouncing another shell from him. I think we can keep kind of holding this corner. Let's aim for a drive wheel shot. Boom. 4,000 damage dealt. I mean, come on, dude. Look at this tank just farm. It is farming like an absolute dream over here. I don't think I can pen that. Nice. Max roll. 4,000, what, 600 damage? Probably an ace. And I'm liking the tier 8. I'm liking the tier 8. And perfect example of why I say you should run the single shot. That DPM was so clutch there. Okay, first class. Apparently this tank's performing really well. GG to our Ascent. Everyone else on the team did sub 950, so yeah, unlucky for them. But 4,600 damage, DPM, armor, everything worked really, really well there. And I'm quite happy with that. Hey, Maria, how's it going? So, yeah, tier 8. I think it's quite good. I think it's quite good. In fact, low-key, this might be the best tank in the line. I know that sounds crazy, but in terms of being the most flexible of the tanks of the branch, I believe this is the only Italian TD that gets anything like close to 3,000 DPM. So it's kind of nice in that respect. And 410 Alpha is nothing to scoff at as well. You're going to roll pretty decently. You'll get those 500 rolls every once in a while, so that's pretty nice. And yeah, I'm very happy with this vehicle so far. Okay, that's definitely not going to hit him. I was being very hopeful there. So let's get ready to push on in towards this right-hand side. We are on the Dynasty Pearl here. Dracula going for the insane YOLO spotting run and didn't get shot. Good for him. Looks like there's Annihilator over here in the middle. They probably will have tanks crossing right. So if I pull up to the mid here, I'll have to watch out for that crossfire. But I'd love to get haul down against this Annihilator with 11 degrees of gun depression and just kind of bully these dudes. So let's see. There is the Emil here. Let's aim a shell in for his hatch. Very nice. Hitting his hatch there. The Tiger kind of pushing into me a little bit there, but luckily for me, he wasn't able to block my shot completely. And so we have the enemy's SMV pulling on up here. Here's the Emil. Let's just focus the Emil because he's lower HP. Put another heat shell into him. Very good indeed. We've done 700 damage already. I think we could even pop the adrenaline because it looks like this dude with the auto reloader is just kind of big chilling over here. So a pretty decent amount of frontal armor. Unfortunately, not able to pen him there. But my team are doing okay. We have decent positioning against the enemy team. Let's see if we can put a shell into this Barask here. 416, very nice. And we're haul down and chilling. So this is exactly what you kind of want to do in this tank. Find those chill haul down positions and start farming the enemy team out. We've already done 1,500 damage so far, and I think this game's already pretty much a dub for us and the boys. I don't think the enemy team stand too much of a chance here. Here's the Barask. Put a quick shell into him. My gosh, this gun works. It works really well. I'm impressed. Like, I only played like 1 or 2 games in this tank before the stream, and I didn't really try too hard to play it, and I'm quite impressed by this vehicle's performance. I give it a solid 8 out of 10 in terms of just vehicle ability. All right, so this dude is running the autoloader. I can tell by the abysmal alpha damage he hit me with there. And it looks like the G-Sor is getting gamed on. The Scorpion is just big chilling in the enemy spawn. I'm sure the Annihilator is around the corner, maybe. Not quite. This dude tries to shoot at me once, but he might just give me a shell here on his turret. Sadly, unable to hit that, but at least I don't have an auto-reloader, so I'm chilling. I can just reload my next shell and see if I can do anything about this dude. Now, the primary issue that I foresee right now, the enemy team kind of have the big brain cap plays here. All right, we managed to bait the Annihilator. Good, put a quick shell into him. I think the Tiger's getting ready to push on this dude. Once this SMV gets distracted, I'm pulling forward. Now, the reason for that is I don't want us to lose the cap here, and this game is looking a little sussy in terms of cap points. So there we go. We managed to get on the cap here pretty safely. I'm going to cap B, I guess. I'm going to be careful. Let's see. There's a Dracula here. Let's put a quick shell into the Drac. Very nice indeed. The Drac, I don't even think he really out-reloads me, so if he pulls back to put another shell into this dude, we might just be able to kill him. Not quite, but it's not the end of the world. Very good. I'm going to YOLO the Drac so we can kill him. I think the game should be a dub now, but you never know. You never know how these things roll. Okay, so Dracula is pulling down to a safer position. We managed to pick up a quick kill on his tank there. The Scorpion's still full HP, so you know what? I'm going to be a bit of a gamer here. We're going to go for the cap for starters, because I don't think our FV is going to stay alive, and our Barask is on a long reload, so there's not a whole lot he can do there. This game's going to be very close for me, that's for sure. If the FV can hit the G-Sor at least once, make him a one-shot for me, that'd be pretty cool. Very nice. He does make him a one-shot. Okay. All right, so we managed to cap A here. It's precisely what I wanted. We do have the gun depression to deal with these dudes. And so let's see if we can get ready to deal with Mr. Scorpion. Now, Scorpion doesn't have a spall liner, so we can pull forward here just a little bit, wait for him to pull forward, and we'll just dunk on him through here. So there's the Scorpion. Very nice. Put a quick 656 damage HE into him. That had to hurt a whole lot, I bet, for the Mr. Scorpion here. We could probably keep holding this position. Put a quick kill shot into this dude. Good stuff. And now we have the double cap. We have the HP, and we have the alpha to kill the Scorpion here. So I'm going to act like I'm rotating this way. And let's wait till we get unspotted, okay? And then we're just going to rotate back for the Scorpion from this side. Hopefully, if we high roll our HE, we pick up a kill. But I'm pretty confident with the double caps, we should be good. We are a potential 2-shot to the Scorpion, though. So we should watch out for that. It is a potential risk here. Okay, so far, Scorpion is not spotted over here. Now, we could try running away. There he is. Okay, so he is trying to run away from me. But will 11 degrees of gun depression be goated? Oh, almost goated. Very nice. We managed to get a good shell into him. And if we manage to pen one more shell into Mr. Scorpion G here, we should be chilling on the kind of 5,000 or so damage. As long as we don't get ammo racked or something stupid like that. Okay. Mr. Scorpion kind of chilling here. I don't think the dude has the gun depression, but guess what? I sure do. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was joking. I was joking. He's too close. 11 degrees of gun depression, though, means I'm pretty chill here. I still want to put myself in a position where I take a shot and he's able to just like run away. Okay, let's see. Nice. Let's just jump. Eee! Oh, yes. Yes. What a gamer way to end the battle. Epic. Okay, this tier 8, dude. This tier 8 is fire. Fire. 5,000 damage. Ace tanker, like the third game in it on stream. Once again, the teammates, shout out to the Brastone, okay? No one else did higher than 650 that time, except for the Barask. So, oh boy. What's my average of this tank? Solid 3,700, 4 games in. My gosh, dude. I like this tank. I don't know how I feel about this. It's actually really good. It makes me wonder what these vehicles could have been like, tier 9 and 10 at least, if Wargaming had decided to give them more DPM alpha type guns instead of auto reloaders. It's kind of cracked. So yeah, Ace Tanker, very easy, 5K in this tank. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. So, oh goody. Double Scorpion G. So we are on Middleburg. It is Supremacy though. I'm looking at the enemy lineup. They have a Tiger and a Skoda. Other than that, they don't really have too many heavies. There's a decent chance to go hill. My primary concern, as is always with this map in Supremacy, is the enemy team will take the double cap town strat. I was in my Leopard earlier today, and we absolutely just L'd on an enemy team by doing that, and they couldn't do anything because we just held town. So I'm a little bit concerned about that, of course. It looks like our meds are a bit indecisive, and you know what? Well, let's wait. Before I fully commit up the hill, I want to get an idea, a feel if they actually have tanks up top or not. Now, so far, no one's spotted, but of course, my whole team's sitting in spawn. If not, I'm going to play spawn defense and eventually retake A cap. As a matter of fact, I would love to get into that ditch. Okay, so they do have someone on C. So they're not completely out of the running for here, but if they did have someone cap B, there's probably a Tiger or a Skoda over here. Looks like a couple of meds are up top there. So far, that's all that's spotted. Looks like we have a Tiger 2 pulling through the mid. He's going to give me some shots here pretty soon. And once again, 11 degrees of gun depression. We should be able to game on this Tiger pretty easily. So let's put a quick shell into him, 446. Very nice indeed. We'll pop the adrenaline and we'll see if we can put a quick shell into this T-34-2 here. So it's pre-aim a little bit for him. Way too high. That was my bad. And we take a shot from, I think, a Scorpion getting a massive high roll there. So that's a bit unfortunate that we took 550 in that situation. Just load up a heat shell here. Very nice. We do manage to bounce the Scorpion. Although, we have a pretty big issue now. No! Guys, help! Help me out! Dang it! Okay, yes, crossfire the bout. Crossfire the Pepega's out. Okay, I gotta keep backing up here. Let's hope I can get back in time. Let's go. The SMV gets absolutely dunked on. Okay, we're good. We're good. So the SMV gets dunked on for trying to cross there, in which case I can probably get ready to pick up a kill on him in just a moment. So that's exactly what I wanted to happen, but I was a bit concerned my allies weren't going to really help me out over here. Here's the Scorpion G. Let's put an HE into him. Sadly not penning, but it's not the end of the world. And we're just going to keep holding this position for now. I mean, the Scorpion won't be able to really poke me. And if he does, I should have enough armor here to deal with him pretty easily. No! I'm getting scammed. Okay, so the Scorpion's on a reload. I don't think I can kill this SMV. And I don't want to take a shot from the Scorpion. If I take a shot from him, it's kind of game over for me. Let's put an HE into him. Very nice. He's now a one-shot for me. So I'm just going to keep sitting here, tapping the Scorpion out. Hopefully, we'll be able to pick up a kill on him without low rolling here. I done scammed myself with that one. Okay, so this dude is getting quite aggro. He does put one 400 damage shell into me. I'm gonna wait to see if anyone else on my team wants to help a homie out over here. Let's see. Let's see if we can just bait a shell from this man's. Come on, come on, come on, boys. Come on, help me out. I need your crossfire right now. Okay, let's see if we can maybe get a ricochet here from this dude. We do manage to get the ricochet here. I'm gonna see if we can do anything with this man's. Okay, let's angle back up to this dude here. This man's is playing the cautious game. Luckily, this dude doesn't seem to be very good with the penetration numbers. So I just got to hold my shot until I get an opportunity to kill the other dude here. Now, we are at 700 cap point deficit here. Let's see if we can get one more ricochet. Oh, no, he does manage to pen me finally. Put a quick heat shell towards him. It was worth a try. At this point, it's kind of game over for me. So let's just see. Oh, wait. No! I don't know what the allies are doing. Oh, man. Oh, man. The allies were a little bit... Oh, dude, if you just pulled back, we literally could have won this. Yeah, I was afraid that was going to happen. Retrospect, I should have gone back into spawn. I don't think this was really the tank's fault. I just didn't really have myself in the best situation there. I was kind of hoping these dudes would come back and be a little bit more help on the corner there, but they kind of just either sat here or kind of died in town. And so we are definitely going to lose that one. Very big Sag. We didn't manage to farm out. It was a good try. Let's jump into another game. So that was our fourth battle. We'll play 5 in the tier 8, and then we'll move on to the tier 9. Okay, so we still did 2K. We still did better than 5 teammates there, and that's with me choosing not to shoot the tier 7 when I could have just farmed them out. it was the best we could try in that situation. I put myself in not a very pog spot. I guess I should have kept pulling back, but I kind of thought, oh, you know what? We could pick up a kill on this dude. But then it was just not very good because I had to kill the scorpion first, and that dude got a shell into me. What's up, True Duels? How's it going? Okay. So let's play our 5th game. Let's try and end it with a pog battle in this vehicle before we jump into the tier 9. Okay. So enemy team have an IS-3, 53 TP, a SMV as well, some WoT. They have some heavies. Nothing I'm super scared of. The IS-3 isn't too bad. The 53 TP could be problematic, I think, with this tank because it looks like it has really good armor for a tier 8 TD against other tier 8s, especially like tier 8 meds and heavies. I'm going to go right here and just hope I can out DPM their heavies in this engagement. And trust that these dudes can kind of hold rail side. So enemy team have what? 2 TDs, 3 heavies. They're pretty likely to come this direction. And I think with tier 8 teams, they usually don't try and big brain YOLO rails and stuff like that. So we should be chilling here. Put a quick shell towards this dude's hatch. Unfortunately, not quite able to hit it. That's not the end of the world. I think I'm going to pull forward an extra tier here. Let's see if this dude gets ready to pull and put a shell towards me. Okay, so here is the enemy's SMV. Get a nice shell into him. 444. You love to see it. And it looks like the hatches on the tier 8 are actually really tiny, which is kind of nice. Let's put a quick shell towards this 53 TP. Very nice. Our meds are just bombing that flank, so enemy team very likely will YOLO this side somewhat soon. Put a quick shell towards this dude. Oh, yeah. Man, this gun is working really well. We are hitting all of those shells very reliably there. Let's see if this tier 8 gives me a shot. Not quite. The tier 8 there. Oh, we did hit his hatch perfectly, but sadly, it looks like you can't pen the hatch very well, even if you hit it directly. So let's see if we can load up a heat shelf with this dude. Okay, I'll just shoot the LT because I didn't have time to switch back. It looks like the enemy's some WoT is getting rather aggressive here. So let's get ready to put some shells into his tank. I'm just going to shoot AP. I don't want to risk the HE at this point. And it looks like we should get ready to maybe start retreating ever so slightly here. So I'm going to get ready to pull back because I don't have anyone covering the right side. So the moment that dude goes down, we got some significant problems. Let's put a quick shell into this man's. We are just preparing for the enemy's YOLO because you can see it's only a matter of time before those dudes come around that corner and these dudes push through mid. So I want to be in the safest position I can think of. Now the enemy team are probably going to full send it. Is the SMV going to cut through? I think he's going to take the lazy route and just go straight. Cool. So I can go hold on here until the enemy team flank me, but we'll see what we can do from here. All right, put a quick shot to the IS-3, 513. Very nice. So far, no one's really pressuring my rear, which is good for me. I'm going to just kind of chill here for a second. I think this is the tier 7. He shouldn't have too good of a time against me. Looks like the RU-251's kind of in the mid here. Put an HE into him, 520. Very good indeed. We've already done 3,000 plus damage here. Let's pop that adrenaline. And of course, this tier 7 doesn't really get DPM or alpha, but I get alpha and DPM. So this should be a pretty easy clear for me. We might take like one more shot from this man's here, and then we can pick up a clean kill. Very nice. So that game was over pretty fast. If we manage to max roll our HE here, that's over 4,000 damage dealt. So let's aim a nice HE into his rear. Good stuff. That just leaves the IS-3, and we've done 4,600 damage, man. This tank is so good. I really can appreciate this vehicle. As far as the Italian TDs go, this tier 8 is busting with a single shot. So let's see if we can get 5k damage out with one more shell towards this IS-3 here. Okay, there's the IS-3. I spotted him, but unfortunately, he was pulling all the way around the corner. Yak Panther's probably going to put some shells into him. Let's see if he keeps running around this corner. We might be able to get a shot into him. Now, I should out-reload the IS-3 easily. So I'm just going to pull forward here. Boom. 5,000 damage dealt. Pretty easy stuff. And he goes down. Might be an ace, but I mean, dude, like we pulled, what, 4.6 and then 5,000, 5,000, and then like 2,000 damage. So we did like easily 3,700 damage in 5 games with this tank. Yeah, 3,800 there. Probably another ace, right? Oh, first class, dude. 5K's of first class. That's crazy. So, SMV CC64. If you do play this tank, run the single shotgun. Don't even bother upgrading these if you have free XP. Just like grind it out and just run this gun, because this gun is crazy good on this tank. I very much approve. Very nice. So now we are moving all the way up to the tier 9, the CC1 Mark II. Now this vehicle gets a pretty spicy auto reloader. This is where the auto reloaders, in my opinion, actually get pretty punchy and maybe worth running. But then again, you only have one autoloader choice, which is either the stock gun with its 450 with its 400 alpha, or the top gun with 450. I need to re-equip the ammo because I accidentally switched it out. So this tank, 450 alpha damage. Of course, like all of the other Italian TDs, your first shell is going to give you a 21.7 second reload. It's your reserve shell, the one you don't want to shoot. Your second shell is giving you 11.7 seconds, so just about 12 seconds, and your third shell is giving you about 10 seconds. So DPM is not great. It's not your friend. What you're going to want to do with this tank's playstyle, primarily, load all 3 shells up in the magazine, dump the 2 shells, pull back, reload, dump the 2 shells, pull back, reload. I don't even think running it as a single shot on the 3rd shell is really gonna help you that much. If you're gonna poke out and risk getting shot, may as well see if you can get 900 damage out, right? And of course, in terms of mobility, it's a slug. This tank is very, very slow, and you will feel the pain of getting circled by light tanks. I just pray that I don't get YOLO'd by a 62A, because then I am screwed. Now, armor-wise, turret's pretty good. Just like the tier 8, has a very solid amount of turret armor. It's obviously, it's kind of flat on the front, so you will get overmatched by tank destroyers and premium ammunition. But if you're using the 13 degrees of gun depression, look, my gun is actually like practically going through the map. If you use the 13 degrees of gun depression this tank has, then you will not have a problem getting some ricochets off that turret. And so we're going to cap A here. Now, my whole team's kind of abandoning me, which is not so good, but I didn't want to completely dip on this side. And there's an E75, and boom, 470 damage into him. Now, sadly, I won't be able to shoot him again just yet, because once again, if you're running this tank with that auto reloader and you dump that first shell, you're having a bad day. So I'm just gonna accept what happens here. We're just gonna reload our shells. It looks like there's at least 2 tanks on this side. The enemy team do not appear to have anyone over on that side, and we are totally about to get kind of YOLO'd by the 62A. Although unluckily for the 62A, he does take 400 from me here. Very nice. Let's get ready to see if we can put another shell into one. And you know what? I say don't use that 3rd shell, but if you have to pick up a kill, use it. So in this situation, if I let that 62A survive, he'd be over here in these rocks causing me so much harm. So in that type of situation, the best thing you can really do is just pick up that kill. Get safe, pick up that kill, because if I left him alive, I would have had a lot of side shots on me from the enemy team. And so we're just going to take advantage of this opportunity to reload. I'm going to try and use this house as cover as I pull back. And there we go. We're just trying to pull all the way down here so I don't get crossfired out from mid. And so I don't get completely farmed out by the 57 heavy. So the 57 heavy shoots at me a couple of times, but we should be safe from their TDs now. And we are in a pretty solid holding position. So we did a good job there. The 62A got over aggressive, paid the price, and we still have 1100 HP. So it's not the end of the world. And there's the enemy's Jagdtiger. So we're about to reload a full magazine here. Let's get ready to shoot the Jagdtiger on the side. Ooh, damage ammo rack. Oh my, the enemy team had a Jagdtiger, but he is no longer in this game. And it looks like the enemy's 60 TB has been quite aggressive down here. Same with the E75. So let's reload our 3rd shell, and let's get ready to start dumping some shots into Mr. E75 here. So E75, give me a side shot. Boom, 450. We've already dealt 2,400 damage, so not too bad in the damage farming department, I would say. The Minotauro should have that kill, I think. I'm going to get ready to start pulling up the mid, although the grill could still be a threat. We know he was... Oh, no, actually, they don't have a grill. There's a 60 TP that bounced off me earlier, I guess. I am big brain, thinking they had a grill. Okay, I thought it was 600 bounce. Maybe it was an HE or something. I'm trying to figure out what had 600 alpha. Maybe it was the 60 TP, but no, he doesn't have 600. Okay, let's see. So 60 TP getting a little bit aggro over here on me. Give me a nice lower plate shot, but no! That 60 TP lower plate scams me, so unfortunately we ricochet that shell, but we do manage to hit the second one. We're at 3,000 damage already. It looks like this man's just going straight up for the YOLO. And you know what? We're going to cap out. Since we're about to cap out, I'll just take the shot. I'll take the shot because we're at 990. There's no way I'm reloading that next shell, and it's GG. So we capped out. Unfortunately, we weren't able to farm a whole lot there. Unfortunately, we were not able to pen both the shots in the 60 TP. If we had, we would have had a lot of farm there. But not bad. And that's kind of what you want to consider when you are in these tanks. That kind of playstyle when possible. Only 3,300 damage dealt, but it was top on the team. It was a supremacy cap-out game, so not shabby. But yeah, definitely some things you need to keep in mind with these auto reloaders. Reserve shell. The first shell you load. Do not shoot it if you can help it. There is only 3 instances where I believe you should ever shoot that shell. One is what you saw last game. There is a tank that is potentially going to flank you that could cause you a lot of issue. He's a kill shot, in which case you want to try and clear his tank out. Yeah, that was a good kill. That's a good use for your reserve shell. 2, it's the very end of the battle and you're going to get no more farm, so you may as well get that last shot out. Or 3, you absolutely will have no more shots within the next 30 seconds. Those are the only cases where you really want to use that reserve shell. Otherwise, hold on to it, reload all 3 shells, and just try and use it as a double shot autoloader. So far, we are in another tier 10 matchup here. Enemy team have a very strong team. And unfortunately for me, I don't have a whole lot of hull armor to take this engagement. The good news is my team playing the ditch means they're going to do all the spotting for me. So there's the enemy's grill. I think their 4005 won't be too far away from here. Let's see what the grill does. He might try pulling out or something, or pulling forward again. I'm not really sure. I'm just waiting to see if Mr. Grill moves forward or back here. So far, he's not really doing anything. And at the moment, there really isn't anything for me to do. Now, if this grill pulls forward, you know, let's just hope he did. We'll put a quick blind shot in just in case. And I think that 4005 is probably going to become my next target. He's kind of in the open. Now, I don't want to pull out sideways in the open here because that means I'm going to get crossfired out by the E5. We're going to use these houses as cover if at all possible. Let's try and avoid that grill because he is looking my direction. Very good. Here's the 4005 here. So the 4005 might just give me an HE shot into his side here. Nice. We managed to pick up a kill on him. Very good stuff indeed. And so that puts us at, so far, 500 damage. Could be worse. Could definitely be worse. The E5 is playing really aggro here, and good for the E5. Now, this Type 71 also playing quite aggressively here, as most Type 71s do. Unfortunately, that shot goes to Narnia. He is just doing what every Type 71 does, or Rat 71, should I say, which is just the kind of YOLO wiggle, and you're invincible because of that. So me and the mouse are probably going to get ready to start gaming on this type here. There we go. Let's put a quick heat shell towards his lower plate. And once again, Type 71's just be trolling us today. I'm going to try and hide behind this mouse here. Mouse, you're like the only one that can just go. You have full HP. You may as well go, my dude. You're wasting everyone's time here. There we go. Nice. The mouse bends that one. I'm just going to let the mouse take these shots. I don't want to lose any more HP right now, especially as the E5 is down here too. I don't know what our 4005 is doing, but hopefully he can help us out in just a moment. There we go. Good stuff. Okay. So we're going to be in a bit of a predicament soon. This mouse kind of needs to go because that E5 is going to be a very big problem momentarily here. And this type is going to be a problem. The type and mouse are going to get crossfired us out. No. Well, this can't be good. Okay, so the E5 is getting quite aggressive here. Let's see if we can put a quick shell to his lower plate at least. He is running his good perks, but he bounces that shot. You know what? Let's reload all three so we can guarantee a kill pickup here on this E5 as long as we don't mess up our shot too badly. There we go. Okay, nice. So the E5 bounces off me again. He takes another shot. Boom, track shot. I can pull back, and I have the auto reloader, so I can just put another kill shot towards this dude. Very good stuff indeed. Just leaving the grill as the last thing alive. So yeah, I mean, it could have been a much worse battle. I didn't have very good luck against that Type 71, as most Type 71s do cause you a lot of grief, which is exactly what happened there. But we know the grill is pulling to right. I don't want him to completely escape, so I'm just going to kind of push forward here and see if we can catch him off while he's trying to run away. Now, the grill can outspot me. I believe the grill has even better camo than this thing, so let's see what we can do here. So the grill is running away. See, the grill has the advantage of having a lot of mobility. He actually probably can clutch up here pretty easily, especially if he, like, takes one of those buildings or something. Oh, there's the grill. Nice. Okay, not the spiciest game in the world. I will admit, I got griefed by the Type 71's armor profile because that tank is obviously balanced with its suspension. Yeah, so unfortunately, we weren't able to pet any shots on the Type, but the mouse did go in. At least we won. You know what? Good job to 4005 and mouse. The mouse in the end actually farmed the Type 71 and actually ended up probably killing him with the 4005 there. But yeah, that was a little painful. I think that's just a painful situation when they have so many heavies and then Types just YOLOing you and stuff like that. But you know what, guys? You know what matters is at the end of the day, I still got the dub. I may not have farmed much damage, but I still got the dub, so I will take that. Okay, let's jump into this next battle. Finally, a tier 9 matchup, and this is what this tank is going to be really good for. And one of the reasons why it might just be a little better than the Minotauro in some sense is because tier 9s absolutely dunk on tier 8s, like all the time. Whereas tier 10s don't dunk on tier 9s quite as much. So let's get ready to see if we can shoot this Progetto if he crosses. Progetto decides not to cross, which is probably a good idea. I'm going to push all the way into C cap because I have 13 degrees of gun depression to use here. I can cap C, I can go haul down. The enemy team are going to have a really unpleasant time if that's the case. Now, we do have tanks going town, so I'm just going to have to hope the enemy team doesn't straight up YOLO me here. So here's the VK. Let's put a quick shell towards him. Now, SU-130 hits me there somehow. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. Put a quick shell into this dude. There we go. I have an SMV with me. He's running the DPM gun, so I'm not too worried. I'll have to keep an eye out for the SU. That was an interesting position for him to take. The ISU on the enemy team, he's kind of YOLOing, which is probably not the best idea. So, excuse me, buddy. I'm going to go a little bit on your left here. We got to kill this ISU pretty quickly. We'll put a quick shell into the ISU here. SMV should have the kill. Good job. With DPM and Alpha, we might actually be able to do okay here. So I'm going to start pulling back a little bit. And And we're gonna have to get ready to start pushing into this Kampfpanzer here momentarily. We'll wait for the Kampfpanzer to shoot. Come on, shoot, Kampfpanzer. Come on, shoot. Kampfpanzer. Okay. I don't know what the Kampfpanzer is doing here, but I gotta start pressuring this Kampfpanzer. So let's just pull into the Kampfpanzer here. Hopefully he ricochets. He doesn't quite manage to ricochet that one off of me. Put one shell into his tank here. Unfortunately, with the AMX YOLOing in, I think I'm gonna try and put a quick shell into the AMX here. There we go. Okay, let's just see if we can try and keep the Kampfpanzer at bay. I'm probably gonna go down here, so I'm gonna use my reserve shell just in case. We are still somehow alive. Maybe I shouldn't have used it. This Kampfpanzer doesn't seem the brightest, so... Oh, we managed to bait a heat shell. No, I should have used it. The Kampfpanzer isn't the brightest. Okay. Well, let's see if we can farm some more damage here. Enemy team kind of YOLOing, but they did YOLO into a Giga Chat DPM player there. Now, I don't know. Okay, the VK is probably going to kill me in a moment here. So let's put one more shell into this man's. Nice. Okay, we got one more shell into that dude. Just under 3,000 damage dealt. But you know what? I'm gonna shout out to our SMV. Is he still alive? No, I think he went down. Shout out to our tier 8 SMV. He came to the mid with me. He held there. That's precisely what you have to do on this map if you're gonna win Seaside. You can't sit back because if you let the heavies just YOLO through, your team's kind of screwed. So me and him there collectively managed to hold pretty well. We stayed alive long enough for our allies to support us, and we both did top damage. So that was the game-winning play. It wasn't the best situation for sure, because unfortunately, I kind of got YOLO'd and wasn't able to use my DPM very effectively. But in the end, we did win, so GG to that dude. Imagine misfinding that reserve shell. Yeah, dude, imagine. I swear, when I'm playing this tank, I don't even hover my finger over the fire button when I have only that reserve shell loaded in, because I absolutely do not want to misfire it. Okay, here's what we're going to do here. Going heavy side's going to be pretty pointless. They have a 183. They have a Minotauro. They have a Waffenträger. These tanks could just like big chill over there and crossfire out the mill with a Kranwagen and an E5 hull down. Nasty tanks for me to face frontally. I'm not going to take that engagement. We're just gonna whip ourselves on over here towards the med side and see if we can deal some crossfires eventually. This tank is a little slow to take medium side, I will admit. At least it's just a 1-2-1B, but I do have a Chieftain and an STB to support. Kranwagen, hello? I look away from him for like 2 seconds, and he's on 200 HP. How does that happen? All right. Let's see if we can bop this E5. E5, you gonna pull back, buddy? I don't think he's gonna pull back. Okay, you know what? My allies, I think, are gonna have good control over the hill. I might try and get some crossfires from mid. I don't usually play mid, so if I bot out, that's on me. Let's see what we can do about that, and hopefully we can get some okay farm out in this battle. So let's see. Mr. E5 is kind of holding. The Kranwagen just got dunked on. Poor dude. E5 isn't really doing a whole lot. I guess I would have had better shots from above. He's probably going to pull back now that he was shot once, but I won't be able to spot him. Unfortunately, those TDs are just going to sit there like crossfire for days. Yay. So I don't want to expose myself too much to those TDs. Okay, there's the 1-1B. They should be able to deal with the 1-1B. I just hope our heavies kind of eventually start spotting up the mill a little bit here, because right now there's not a whole lot I can do from this corner. Let me see. Maybe I can play weird. I'm trying to find a weird position where I can catch their team off guard. I think the 1-1B... Oh. There's the 183. All right, let's aim a quick shell into him, and the shot goes to Narnia. So sadly, we do not manage to find the 183 there, or even manage to hit him. So yeah, gun handling is a little derp on this tank. That's to be expected with these high alpha auto reloaders. They usually are fairly derpy. Oh, interesting. We got a specimen in front of us. Is it a Minotauro? It is a Minotauro. All right, one shell into the enemy's Minotauro here. Dude's just big chilling. Let's put a track shot into him. Let's pull back. Very nice. So we managed to actually catch their Minotauro out ever so slightly here. Dude is getting dunked on. Do not do what Blitz Brawler just did in his Minotauro. That's how you have a very bad game. Do not get over aggressive. You saw that, mans? He was there, and then the next moment he wasn't. That is the quintessential Minotauro experience if you get over aggressive. Okay, we have a Waffenträger here. Let's see if I can reload that third shell. I don't think he's moving yet. All right. And boom. HE. Nice. I think that one went in. It sure did. So the Waffenträger is kind of just YOLOing in. I think he's just kind of angry at this point in time. So let's see if we can put a quick shell to him. Quick kill to the Waffenträger there. Very good. Unfortunately, we didn't load 3 shells up. The 1-2-1 is just big braining over here. The E5 gets taken down. So there's only 3 tanks left. That's game over for me. Not a whole lot of farm. I didn't want to YOLO in until I knew what those TDs were up to, so that's kind of why I was playing a little bit more passive there, and it kind of ended up where I didn't farm a whole lot of damage as a result. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's just put 1 shell into this dude, and we'll just pull down, because I want to cross to him as quickly as possible, so I'll be able to farm him out in just a moment. Alrighty. Now, the 183 is going to die. You know what? I probably should have loaded 3 shells up here. If I'd loaded 3 shells up, I could have guaranteed the damage, but you know what? Let's see. One quick shell into this dude. One quick ram. The VK is probably going to HE his rear. So let's just load up an AP shell. What? No. How does the gun block it? That was right on his lower gray part. Oh, man. I totally messed up my reload there. It's whatever. I kind of thought the VK was going to HE his rear, so I just went for the shot. But as you can see in the end, it didn't quite work out like that in my favor. All right, so the VK is definitely going to finish him off. Not the highest damage game. Not really sure what the enemy team was doing there. Good job to our Chieftain and STB. And if only I hadn't messed up that one shell, I think I would have had at least 3K that game. But you can see compared to the tier 8, even though I think this tank is actually pretty good, I mean, we still did second to top on the team. If we just penned that last shot, we would have had like 3,100 there. But, you know, compared to the tier 8, where you're farming like easily 5K games with that just DPM and armor profile combination. It's crazy on the tier 8, but on the tier 9, you have to be a whole lot more calculated on where you position yourself because every shot matters in this tank. And if, like what happened with that game, you miss 1 or 2 shots, your average damage is going to plummet. So that's what happened there. Feels bad, man. Let's jump into another battle. We have played 4 games in the tier 9. I'll play like a few more in the tier 9 because people are going to spend more time on this tank. Then we will jump into the Minotauro. So we're going to go left here. Looks like the enemy team have, or our team have a few decent heavies. So I'm pretty confident we'll be fine on C side. They do have a Minotauro, CC Mark 1, or Mark 2, Waffenträger, a couple TDs, 60 TP, VK72. I'll definitely have to be careful. Now, I like playing this outside alley, but you get YOLO'd through here quite often. It's definitely risky, so do be aware. You know, I have an E5 with me, which is why I feel comfortable pulling pretty aggressively into this spot. But you do have to watch out for those, like, those tanks and stuff like that. Oh, man. Minotauro getting dunked on there with a heat shell. And so, because if you don't have someone covering your rear here, I would not recommend holding this position. Simply because if you're sitting here by yourself and the enemy team's like 3 tanks over, you're dead so fast. It's something I always keep an eye out when I'm on this map. Sadly not able to hit that snapshot because I was looking away for a moment. And the enemy team obviously have a tank on A and B. So all their heavy hitters are over here. That's what I figured. E5, for some unexplainable reason, is not going to spot up A or B. Even though it's a really good idea for him to keep A, B spotted up for us because the enemy team are clearly don't have any like heavy tanks on this side. So I'm going to see what we can do about this. The 140 is kind of dipping. I know I'm probably going to get spotted by whatever tank is over at A. I'm assuming it's a standard B at this point. Yeah, it is a standard B. So the standard B has crossed over. I'll watch my side here. Now the standard B might just kind of YOLO and die, which would be kind of ideal. But we will see what he does here. All right, it's just a moment. These dudes are doing okay in the corner. We have so many heavies in the corner. I'm not too worried about them. All right, so the 140 getting kind of aggro on me over here. Now, I have 13 degrees of gun depression, which means bop, easy claps right through the front of his cheeks there. So the 140 feeling that 13 degrees of gun depression life. Another shell through him, 440. And that's what we're talking about. That's where this tank is low-key busted. No other tank in like tier 8, 9, and 10 can do that, which is crazy. It really is crazy. Now, the problem I see right now isn't so much this 140. It's the fact that my team are really down on cap points right now. We are massively down on cap points. So the 140 is dipping the flank. I think I'm going to pull back and start dealing with this VK72. I got to be a little more situationally aware here. The VK's on the outside. I can put a couple shells into him. We're just going to have to kill these tanks as quickly as possible. So let's put 1 shell to the VK side, 426 there. Aim a 2nd shell into his side here, 515. Very good. Nice little high roll there. And the 140 is going to pop up behind me eventually. But we got to get a little more aggressive soon. Because if we're not... Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to back up this way. The only reason I'm backing up this route is that way the 140 won't be able to just flank me if he wants to. Okay. And there's that traverse speed I'm talking about. That abysmal traverse speed that really kills this vehicle. Like, man, that 140 could just do that. I'm not really sure what the 140 is doing. Dude's just kind of YOLOing around left, right, and center. And, oh my gosh, that's a Waffenträger. Okay, so the Waffenträger's pulling through here. 685 HE into him. That's good for me. Let's see if we can put another HE into his tank here. Oh my gosh, that one fails. I think the 140 is probably going to YOLO for me. And at this point, we've already lost the cap, so I'm just going to YOLO for the waffle. Yeah, the enemy team played big brain. They went for the double cap strat. Got to give them credit for that. I think the 140 is behind me already. I'm just seeing if I can HE this Waffenträger here. Boom. Let's get ready to turn around for the 140 here, but it's already game over for me. So you know what? I'm just going to pick up a kill on this dude and end it. End my misery. That 140 spent the whole game tunneling me, which is fine because he was out of the fight the whole time. But my allies, man, they took so long to clear heavy side. I do finally do okay damage. You do 3,900. Not too bad. The E5 was kind of not optimal. He could have really held that outside, spotted A, spotted B, gotten some resets off maybe, and we would have been fine. But the fact that he kind of just dipped from that hold down position and died on a shot of and a half of damage definitely made that game a lot more difficult. But we got some farm out. I'm pretty happy with that. Hey, JR, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Fancy, you hear the news about the upcoming Chinese lights? Yes, and I saw their stats, and they look pretty mid to bad, to be honest. So for this next battle, we are going to be on Yamato Harbor. I'm going to go heavy side, I think. We're going to just go haul down at the bridge. I mean, at the boat. At the boat here. The ship, I guess. And luckily, with these Italian TDs, they are frontally mounted, so you don't have to expose too much hull when you're corner peeking, which is the only, like, benefit of these tanks. So I'm going to go over here. But the enemy team do have a 60 TP. They do have an E100 and IS-7, you know, 183s and stuff. They have a lot of really nasty tanks that I don't necessarily want to deal with. So we all have to keep an eye out on that. So here's an E75. Let's put a quick shell into his tank there. Very nice. Pull back a little bit here before the 60 TP gets any bright ideas. All right, so we're safe from the 60 TP. I don't think the E100 is going to YOLO me. And so the enemy heavies are being really aggressive here so far. I think we can just hold. I'm going to wait till I have a few more shells reloaded here if I can. There's the enemy's E4. We'll wait to see if their 60 TP makes any plays. If not, we might be able to back up and shoot him in just a moment. Yes, we should be able to shoot his turret. We'll wait for him to get distracted, start turning. Oh, he got tracked once. He got tracked once. Let's see if I can do anything about that. Okay, here's the 60 TP here. Even with heat loaded, or I don't have heat loaded. Even with heat loaded, it's kind of a hard shot for me. Let's see if we can do anything about this dude. All right. There we go. Nice little pennant to the 60 TP there. He's getting gamed on by everyone. Let's wait to see. Okay, turning the turret. Nice. 400 into him there. E100 and IS-7 are being a little aggro on me over here. Hopefully they don't YOLO me because my life will be pretty sucky if that happens. Luckily, I have a 113 here, so I can create a crossfire with this 113 very comfortably. I think I kind of low-key want to prioritize this E100, but I'm just going to give myself a moment time here to reload my third shell. Now we can dump 2 shots into this E100. He was currently on a reload. Let's see if we can bait the IS-7 here just a little bit. Not quite. Let's put a quick shell into him. Very nice. Now, I don't want to take a shot from the 100, but personally, I want to kill him. So let's track him real quick. Very good. This is precisely what you want to do in this tank. Just find those positions where you can chill and just create those crossfires and slowly accumulate damage. You're not going to be farming very quickly in this vehicle. That's for sure. But as long as you're slowly getting that damage, you're going to eventually get that 4K or whatever. And, sadly, I think our 113... Oh, wait. Yeah, 113. Keep him pinned there. I'll track him. Give me a moment, buddy. Give me a moment. I'm just reloading. Tracked him. Nice. He gets taken down. E100's pulling forward again. Shown to the side of the turret. Very good. This has been pretty good farm for me. Luckily, this 113 took like the most clutch position possible. That dude was kind of epic in his positioning because he prevented the enemy heavies from YOLOing me. And so I could just sit here, slowly farming up that damage. Not very fast, mind you, but we are getting close to that 3K plus damage mark, and that makes me happy. All right. Let's put a quick shelter with the Yak Tiger. I really should not have taken that shot. That was a bad shot for me, the tank. I'm used to snapshotting. I have to stop doing that in these tanks. Okay. Here's the 183. Dude's waiting for me. No need for me to YOLO him. 60 TP shot to kill on the E4, I think. Nice. The 60 TP clutched that up. The 183 is going to try running away. Why am I taking snapshots? It's so weird when you have, like, with your vehicle, it has such a limited turret traverse because then you max out your traverse on your turret very fast and then you'll end up, like, over-traversing your hull. Okay. The 183 kind of pushing through here. Minotauro's about to dunk on him, so I'm just going to pull forward and put a couple shots into this dude. 1 shell, 3.3k damage dealt. Let's put another shell into him here. Nice. There we go. So we managed to farm just under 4k there. Not too shabby. Probably about 3,800 or so. Not bad. There we go. And we got the dub. That's what we like to see. Let's reach that 200 like mark, guys. Do please smash the like button. Thank you very much. All right, there we go. First class. Not bad, not bad. That's more like it. That 113 was kind of clutch, though. Like 100%, the only reason I got so much farm there was because that 113 was bait. He was baiting their heavy tanks. That IS-7 and E100 were just like, give me the 113. And I was just sitting there like every 12 seconds or so popping out doing 450 damage. All right. Does Minotauro need a buffer nerf or is it just right the way it is? That's a hard question, to be honest, because the Minotauro is one of those tanks where I feel like it's very easy to accidentally buff it to something that's completely busted. Right now, it seems fairly balanced. I would say, if anything, there's like 1 or 2 mechanics that would really help this tank. 1, give it more hull traverse speed. That would be nice. Or second, remove a couple seconds off the first shell reload. Like, make it 18 instead of 22. Any of those changes would make the tank a whole lot better, but in the end, I think it's just going to be a tank that kind of stays as is. I don't think Wargaming are trying to release any completely busted tech trees right now. All right, so let's put a quick shot towards this bat chat. Very nice. 530 damage dealt into him. Very good stuff. I kind of went sniping for the very start of this game. You'll probably notice me being a little bit more passive in the Italian tier 9 and 10 TD. Kind of more snipey sometimes. The only reason for that is like they're kind of heavy tanks, but not really. You don't have the HP or the turret traverse to really play like a heavy tank. And so if you get caught out, your day's just going to kind of suck. And well, here's a Foch. Put a quick shot into the Foch. Oh my gosh. Absolutely punishing the Foch for his aggressive gameplay. Foch really regretting that poke now, I bet. And so we can hold here. We have 13 degrees of gun depression. We can probably game on these dudes with that. Looks like we're going to take A control away from the enemy team, in which case they're going to have no map control. Me and the Waffenträger can hold. I have a concept coming back for some assistance. And let's get ready to start dealing with Mr. 60 TP here. So the 60 TP definitely knows the Waffles in the vicinity. Okay, the Waffle just fired. And I don't want to overextend to the Foch if I can help it, but we do have the gun depression to deal with this dude. All right, let's put a quick shot into this dude's side. 450, very nice indeed. They're not going to overextend because they still have a 268. That is, never mind, he's in their spawn. We don't have to worry about the 268, but they still have a Foch. Yeah, that Foch right there. Mr. Foch is chilling. We don't want to get crossfired out by my mans. Okay, and there's also a WZ-111-4. All right, so 60 TP, we can probably get ready to start gaming on, or the WZ here. WZ's in the open. Just put a quick shell into him. Very nice. There we go. Okay, now 60 TP does hit me. I'm gonna have to watch out because I am a potential one-shot if the 60 TP. Well, no, actually 700's. What's the max one of 60 TP? Is it 700? Oh, I'm thinking of the Sheridan. Yeah. My brain is not functioning very well right now. Okay, I should be fine, but there's a chance he could high roll and kill me here. Put a quick track shot into him, and oh my gosh, absolutely gamed on. So once again, not a super high farm game. We did okay. You know, we got a decent amount of damage out in the end, but it's definitely... Yeah, that's definitely going to be it for me, I think. We might get lucky and get, like, one heat pen into this dude, but that's it. Yeah, we're not even going to get lucky enough to get the heat pen on this dude, I think. Their team got gamed on. My gosh. Good play by our team, taking A-cap away from the enemy team. It's precisely what you want to do on this map. If you have that spawn, try and take A-cap away from them. It pressures them and gets them stuck in this ditch side of town, and they can't really do anything about it. So, only 2,200 damage dealt. So, you definitely see the plight of the Italian TDs, where if you're even slightly out of position, you will start noticing that kind of lack of DPMs, and you really will struggle to farm damage in certain situations. That was definitely one of them, because obviously in that scenario, I couldn't YOLO the 60 TP because the Foch put 2 shots into me. 60 TP hit me, I'd be dead. But I couldn't like really rotate out quickly enough to really farm anywhere else. So that was really where all of my damage was, except I couldn't farm any of it, so we only got 2,200 in the end. Let's jump into this next battle on Winter Malinovka. We do have an 86% win rate in this tank. You know what? I'll take that. 86% of win rate in this vehicle ain't half bad at all. And then we'll get ready to jump into the Minotauro pretty soon. So we're just going to kind of pull on up over here towards the mill. I don't like going med side in this tank. Once again, it's so slow. I would prefer to just not risk getting brained on by YOLOing medium tanks. It's not a fun experience, I promise you. So we're going to pull it up towards this side. They do have double Minotauros and ISU, although odds are they're not really going to come this way because they don't have any legitimate heavies except for, I think, a Japanese tier 8 heavy tank, which honestly won't be able to do a whole lot. So I'm going to be really aggressive here. And let's see if we can hopefully catch someone off guard. But just looking at that Foch's position, immediately telling me their team is for the most part YOLOing down low. Now we do find an Italian TD here in the open. Let's aim the shot in a little bit. 460 damage dealt into his tank there. If we aim this one in as well, boom, very nice. And I don't think we're going to use that third shell. Let's just hold it. I mean, you know what? I don't know if I'm going to be able to shoot anyone else. I'm just going to go for it. I know that sounds like a bad idea, but let's take a moment to consider, like, for the most part, their team is YOLOing through the ditch towards our spawn. This Italian TD is probably, for the most part, pretty isolated. And by the time this tank rotates over, most of whatever's in their spawn will probably be running away. Now, obviously, if I'd saved that shot, I could have put a couple shells into this Patton. It's not over yet. This Patton doesn't seem super situationally aware. I'm just going to try and weave a little bit here. There we go. Patton is kind of just getting gamed on a little bit. And let's get ready to see if we can put some snazzy HE shells into his rear. So 1 HE into this dude. Oh my gosh. 1,000 plus damage into that dude. He goes down. That worked out quite well for me. I'm going to reload all 3 shells and just full send it straight in here onto the ISU at least. And let's see if we can pick up a kill on this dude pretty quickly as well. Maybe if we get some high rolls or fire or anything. I don't want to waste a third shot on him if I can help it. So Yeah, we'll see what we can do about Mr. ISU. Here's Mr. ISU. Dude's just kind of big chilling over here. Let's put a quick shell into one, pull back a little bit. ISU just fired. That was definitely a low roll. Put a second shell on Mr. ISU here. And you know what? By the time I get to a position where I can farm anyone else out, those dudes are probably going to be dead. So I'm just going to use my third shell on that dude because these 2 tanks are going to die so fast. I see 5 tanks YOLOing them. Yeah, with 5 tanks YOLOing them, these dudes are just dead. So we got some pretty decent farm out, and I'm pretty happy with that. You know what? We reserved our shell, and we caught that dude on fire, and so it was kind of a fire trade, to say the least. And yeah, he's dead. And so, yeah, not a half bad game. Not a half bad game. Rip Hall turn rate. I know, right? That Patton got gamed on so hard, man. It gave, like, thanks, Patton. I would have done, like, 2,500 damage if you didn't give me that. Oh, their team was so bad. If you didn't give me that spicy HE. Okay, okay. So that's the tier 9. That is the CC Mark II. Not bad. It bullies tier 8s to some extent, but DPM, it's painful. It's painful. You feel it. And then we have this beautiful looking tank. But really, it's almost exactly the same thing as the tier 9. You're going to have really bad hull traverse rate. You're going to have an okay top speed, but your acceleration is kind of mid. You're going to have pretty poor DPM, but at least really good alpha damage to make up for that. And you're going to find yourself in this tank in a lot of situations where you're not going to be able to farm a whole lot of damage. That's just going to happen. You kind of have to accept that. The characteristics of how this vehicle plays is it kind of requires a little bit of team support. And it needs games that are not 7-0 sweeps because you're not farming damage in 7-0 sweeps. So let's take the tier 10 Italian tank destroyer for a spin, the Minotauro. Now, the Minotauro, I will admit, has a whole lot of armor. My team's going town, I think, so I'm not going to go med side just because I think that's a bad idea. I'm going to just go town with them. It does have a ton of frontal armor against kind of standard ammunition. Your whole frontal hull against AP shells is pretty much impervious, but anything that has like 340 plus heat will pretty easily be able to pen your kind of lower plate on your hull and even the front of your turret right near where the gun is mounted. But that doesn't really matter. When you're playing this tank hull down, be aware of hatch number 1 on the right side, hatch number 2 on the left side, and hatch number 3 all the way on the left side. Very easy shots for the enemy tanks to put into your hatches. AP shells pen it. If you're trying to play hull down, the tank is so slow, it's really easy for other vehicles to shoot your hatches. And it kind of makes playing hull down, in a sense, difficult in this vehicle because you'll find yourself in a lot of situations where you think you're fine and then you're just getting dunked on through the hatch. And so it looks like the enemy team have a T-57 Heavy over here. I'm trying to see what else they might have inside of town. Okay, so 57 Heavy. They have this dude over here. We have a 183 on the right side. I'm going to ignore the 57 Heavy for now. Let's put one shell into the 183. 395 into his tank here. Not too bad. Let's put a second shell. 516. We can pull back. Now, I'm not worried about the 57 YOLOing because I have a 57 keeping him at bay. I know it was a bit risky to broadside him, but at the time, I knew he was distracted. So I was fine making that poke, but I will be a lot more cautious about making that poke a second time. And you know what? I might even get ready to deal with this dude. Let's see what we can do about this 57. I'm just waiting until I reload my next 2 shells. This Minotauro can't really shoot me just yet. Let's see if this 57's in the open at all. I don't think he is. Okay, the Minotauro can't even spot me. Let's see if we can get a shell into this 57 here. Okay, oh, 57 is there. The 183, where's the 183? That's my kind of primary concern. Okay, this is a bit stupid, but I want my damage, so we're gonna just use this house as cover here. Pop up on the side of this 57, put one shell into his tank here. Put a second shell into his tank here. I don't think I'm gonna use my third. I'm just going to hold it and reload. There's the 183, so we are safe. Okay, cool. And look at this. Dude, look at this traverse speed. I can't even keep up with a 57 driving by me. Isn't that just great, guys? Isn't that just like such a great experience? Okay, I'm not going to overextend here because of the 183. I can see him looking my direction. He goes down. Good stuff. It's 3-0. I think we've won this game already, so let's just kind of full send it, boys. Let's just kind of full send it, see what we can do about this. All right, so we have the tier 9 over here on the left-hand side. There's the 183. He's kind of looking at me. Now, if I remember correctly, the 183 can't even pen AP through me unless he hits my hatch, but okay, he actually pens my lower plate. Good for him. Let's put a quick shell into this dude. 566. Very good. That puts me at 3,000 damage dealt so far, and I'm just trying to see what happens. That dude gets taken out. Okay. And so that means the farm is no longer really here. Okay, you gonna pull forward, buddy? I think we're going to cap out. I really want to YOLO that dude. But he's going to die. He's so dead. Oh, I didn't get any farm. The enemy team really hardcore YOLO'd there. I don't know why. Dang, so we're only going to get 3K for this first battle, but the tank did fine. That's kind of like what I expected of it. The 183 hitting a gamer shot through a lower plate. I thought that might have been a ricochet at that angle, but man, it's totally dispenned that like nothing. Let's see where this 183's at. No, unfortunately, we don't get the farm him, but you know, 3,000 damage, I'll take it. It's not the worst result in the world. It's not the worst. I should have just killed the tier 9, though, when I had the chance, because that would have given me at least 3,300. Good job to E50M. Big brain farm. Conway, not so much, but E50M did a really good job there. And so, it wasn't bad. I only shot like 2 tanks the whole time. The 183 and the 57, and I guess the tier 9 TD, and that was it. My allies cleared out the other 4 vehicles, no problem. So, mines. Okay. Mines isn't such a bad map for this tank if your team has hill control. Really important is that my team takes hill control. This is the worst spawn in my opinion. I think the better spawn is the other side if you're going to play mines for the most part. But as long as their allies... My meds didn't even try and take hill. I was going to say, as long as our allies don't throw hill, we're fine, but they didn't even try. I mean, I can't really blame them too much in this situation. Cool. Simply because they did outnumber us in medium tank power, but now this game's just going to become really kind of bruh. It's not going to be very fun. Our Patton suiciding, our E6 suicided, completely ignoring the 50B for absolutely no reason there. We have lost hill control, and this game is pretty much over. Patton, you can back up to the left. Oh my gosh, Patton. Patton only knows forward and backwards. He doesn't know how to turn his tank. Very, very big brain indeed. Okay, let's see what we can do about this here. Now, I might be able to just pull forward and snag a shell towards this dude, but no! The TVP actually takes the shot for him unintentionally, saving his life there. My gosh, that is just poor luck. All right, TVP, HE in the side. Boom, 600 into him there. That's good for me. I can keep holding here for the time being. I'm going to see if I can reload 3 shells. We're just going to angle up to the IS-4. IS-4 is kind of YOLOing in here a little bit. Okay. It's not the end of the world. So it looks like the 50B is a little distracted for the time being. Let's pull forward on this IS-4 here. Boom, 470 on this dude. I'm going to dump 2 shots into him. If we can kill this dude quickly, then we can put our attention back to the hill. Let's watch for the crossfire from behind. I'm just keeping an eye out on that. 50B, you really need to pen your shots, bro. This is really important. But I mean, this game's over. It's just 3 tanks here. It's quite literally just the 3 of us here. So this game is looking pretty dunzo for me, Chief. I'm just going to put a couple more shots at this IS-4, you know. Welcome to the WoT Blitz gamer experience. All right, 1 shell into this dude as well. That is mines when your team doesn't know how to play it. Heavies YOLO'd, meds didn't take hill, but they still died for no reason, and then we had the Type 71 YOLO into their spawn. Why did the Type YOLO into their spawn instead of helping us hold hill? I don't know. It's the mines treatment. People don't know how to play mines, and so not a whole lot I can do there. That's definitely when being in a Minotauro is painful, man. When your team just has no clue what they're... I mean, yeah. E6, 50B, M48, all pulling out the donuts. When 3 tier 10s pull 0 damage and your 907 does 1 shot, that's a tough situation, man. That's real tough. But I mean, we almost got 3K damage out. So like, we almost did okay, but yeah, there was no way I was farming like 4,000 damage in that situation. There was just too many enemy tanks on the hill for me to deal with there. But let's jump into this next battle. Normandy. Okay. This is actually a decent map for this tank. So, enemy team, Sheridan, way faster than me. Let's keep an eye out for him. 50B could YOLO me, maybe with the K91. 54, E1 can't pen me. I'm not too worried about him. E100 we can kind of deal with as long as you don't let him heat the pen of our tank, the front of our tanks. And so, the main thing that I'm going to consider is that my team really isn't going to go B side. Now, the reason I think that is because we have a TVP obviously going left. IS4 and Mouse are going to go D. So, usually I actually really like playing mid, kind of by the B end. But I think going there this time is probably not going to be a good idea because the enemy team very easily could send a lot of tanks through A, and then I wouldn't have like any support. And I don't want that because that's the fastest way to die. This tank has no reverse speed. So let's wait till we have a few shells loaded. If someone gets aggro on B or C corner, we can dunk on them. But we're just going to reload our magazine. There's no reason for me to be super aggressive just yet. And let's see if we can start getting ready to dunk on some fools if they pull into the open. Okay, so now we might be putting ourselves in a position to get some shots here. The Waffen trigger's pulling forward. Auto aim is kind of screwing me, but we do manage to hit a shell into him at least. I'm going to pull back in case that rules over there. Okay, I didn't even get spotted. And the Sheridan and 50B are actually YOLOing through up top. Really did not expect that. With that kind of mobile team, I 100% thought they were going to be aggro on A, but they totally did not do what I was anticipating. Okay, so K91's on our left. One of the TDs over there. Oh, here's a 54E1. I'm going to pull forward a little bit more if this mouse gets out of my way. 1 shell into this man's here. Very good indeed. The K91's going to pull forward. Maybe give me a shot here soon. Just waiting to see, but never mind. Everyone's blocking me. The Sheridan's pulling into the mid. We should keep an eye out for that, but he's pulling all the way down low. I'm not going to worry too much about him at the moment. Here's the 50B. Okay, let's see. The 50B pulls forward. We might be able to put another shell into him. So my main concern is that Sheridan floating around on our flank. I think the grill kind of... Okay, the Sheridan's on A, so I don't have to worry about him. I think the grill's overlooking that side, because look at our TVP's HP. He has, like, no HP left. So it's only logical that the reason he has no HP is that that grill was like, well, allow me to introduce myself, sir. I'm going to reload my third shell here because these dudes are not running anywhere anytime soon. So let's get ready to put one more shell into this E100. Track him in place. Very good indeed. Let's see, this 50B gives me an HE on the side. Oh, yeah, 600 HE. And we're just playing haul down. This is a perfect situation for me. The Sheridan's going to flank us pretty soon, but we should win this fight pretty quickly, I think. Let's see if we can put another shell towards this E100. He did pause for a moment. Aiming, and boom. Now I'm going to pull back a little bit here because that Sheridan's definitely going to be flanking me soon. So I don't want to get shot by him, but you know what? We can actually push the K91. I might still take a shot from the Sheridan, but I think pushing the K91 here will actually give me the most farm because he's like the only one at full HP. So let's just yell the K91 right now. The Waffentrager shoots at the mouse. Mouse is about the game on this K91 here, but so am I. All right, one shell into this K91, a little ram as well. Really did nothing. Back of the turret, boom, another shot. Let's just wait in case that Waffentrager tries to get behind me. There's the Sheridan behind us as well. Put another ram into this dude. Nice, he goes down. Waffentrager is pulling forward. He's probably going to die. I don't want to waste my shell because that Sheridan is still a threat on our rear. Very nice. Let's see if we can do anything about Mr. Sheridan here. All right, so we're traversing around. Here is Monsieur Sheridan. Trying to run away, I think. Let's put a quick kill shot into him. Good stuff. And the grill hits me for 452 on the left side. 4,000 damage dealt. Much better. This is a much more ideal farming simulator for the Minotauro there. We were able to go haul down. We had a lot of heavy tanks with us to take the enemy's attention, giving us pretty easy farm. And we know that the grill is just over in front of us somewhere. So it's just YOLO for the grill while we can. There he is. All right, let's see. We hit those. We hit those. Easy claps. All right, 4,700 damage dealt so far. The grill is doing a very interesting play. Wasn't expecting to make that play, but okay. Let's put another shell towards him. Okay, we have one more shot. Our last opportunity. This is our chance. Nice. There we go. And look, we even get the missile launcher going off. Just under 5,000 damage dealt and almost 200 likes. Good job, guys. Let's reach that 200 like mark. There we go. 4,990 damage, 93 damage dealt. Only 7 below 5k. If only I hadn't missed that grill. But I'll take that. Much better. Much better. It took us 3 games to get an ideal Minotauro situation, but that was definitely where you'll feel pretty comfortable in the tank. Being able to go haul down with 10 degrees of gun depression, having very strong frontal armor, and just dunking on people for like 500 damage every, 20 seconds or so. We were able to accumulate damage pretty quickly that way. All right, is that a request your Kai guy join? RGN is not open for applications. It's a retirement home for the comp players, my dude. Sorry. Did mine used to be a bigger map? Back in the day, it was bigger, in my opinion. You had a much bigger area on the entrance of the hill. It was a whole lot better. All right, so let's jump into another game, into the Minotauro. Let's see. We have this T95E6 with us. We also have a Type 6A, a WZ. I'm not going to pull forward and get myself spotted yet. I'm still reloading. It would be pointless. I'm not going to use that first shell. So let's wait till we have at least 1 shot. More ideally, we should wait till we have 2 shots loaded up. And so, nice. He breaks the wall, so I don't have to worry about shooting that down myself. How do I get spotted? I'm all the way through a bush. I mean, I know this tank has like 0 camo rating, but that's kind of ridiculous. Don't you agree? All right, let's wait to see if the C5 pulls forward. I know exactly where his lower plate's going to be. Any moment now, E5. Any moment now, buddy. Type 68 might give me the shot here soon. All right, there's the E5. Lower plate? Apparently not. Let's see if this Type 68 gives me a shot here. He is trying to side scrape out, but I mean, I have a lot of AP pen, so... Never mind, the gun's just not going to hit anything. I take it back. So fortunately, we've done 0 damage so far. I was kind of hoping to have at least 900 by now, but it's whatever. It's not the end of the world because it looks like the enemy team is just kind of sitting around doing nothing. As long as we take it easy, we should be fine to get some farm up soon. You know what? I wonder if I hit the E75 earlier. That totally makes sense. All right, let's wait till we load 2 shells in. Boom. 470 damage into the E75 here with that first shell. Wait for the E5 to pull forward. Boom. 526. Pull back. That's what you want to do. Perfect. Sit there, pull forward, peek, get a couple shots off, pull back in the safety, repeat. Rinse and repeat. That's ideally on this map. If you can do that in your Minotauro, you should be okay to casually farm damage, although be careful not to completely be too slow in case your teammates start getting YOLO'd. It looks like that's what's happening here. All right, there's the Waffentrager. So the enemy team are being pretty aggressive down low. I think we're going to lose A. I rarely ever condone going into this ditch, but I think in this situation, I'm unspotted, we could totally dunk on this Type 68. So I'm going to go for it. Type 68 and this dude are kind of by themselves over here. Boom. Quick shell into the Type 68, 479 damage dealt. I have an E6 with super good DPM for support, which is why I feel comfortable making this play. I'm going to see if I can reload another shell here. This dude shouldn't be able to pen me very easily. There we go. Nice. All right. Boom. One more shell right in towards his ammo rack. The ammo rack is right by the drive wheel, if you didn't know. It's a very big weak spot in these tanks. Boom. 440 into him. So I was able to make that play because I realized that E6 was kind of just sitting there waiting for someone to help him out. And so that's exactly what we managed to do there. Now, obviously, I'm not going to shoot just yet. I don't want to ruin my reload. And we do have the E6's insane DPM for support here. This Bashot the Yawn is kind of just YOLOing in, but he's going to die for that. And it looks like the Waffenträger is chilling as well. So I think that's this game over with, especially for farm. And I'm not going to get a whole lot more farm this battle, as the E6 is going to steal it all with his incredibly good DPM. But maybe we'll get another shot or two in. Let's see. Boom. One more shell at least. Good stuff. Oh my gosh, the E6 missed a shell. Okay. You know what, E6? I'm gonna be a homie and let you deal with the Waffenträger. I'm gonna deal with this E5 real quick while I'm at it. All right, let's aim for that E5's weak drive wheel. Wow, the E5 no longer has a weak drive wheel apparently. There we go. I'm gonna use my last shot because, oh, I'm sorry, E6. I didn't realize I just let you die there. I feel bad now. I feel bad. Maybe I should have helped him with the Waffenträger. But we got 3.4k damage out. Not bad. Definitely not a, like, massive farm game, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Maybe we can still pick up a kill on the Waffle if no one else picks up a kill on him first. Hey, yo. Waffle gaming on people over here. Nice. There we go. That should get me at 3.5k almost. Yes, almost 3.6. All right, not a high farm game, but we did okay. I think for the most part, me and that E6 did a really good job together, pushing forward and clearing out that ditch together. So GG to that E6. We did a pretty good job clearing together. And if you do have like a decent player in a very high GPM tank, then you can potentially risk making those more aggressive plays. If that was, let's say, I don't know, a mouse, I probably still would have done it, but, you know, the only reason I felt comfortable making that really aggressive push through the ditch was because the E6 with its 3,500 DPM was going to be great support there. And so he could pick up the kills while I was reloading my magazine, and that was a very good play because it allowed us to pretty easily win that game. And so let's jump into another battle. Vineyards this time. Probably, let's see, they have a Yag. They also have a tier 9 Minotauro. I'm just going to call it tier 9 Minotauro because I'm too lazy to pronounce its full name. Yeah, it's okay. We could probably be okay on this side. We'll probably be okay on this side. Let's see what this T92E1 does. I didn't expect him to be quite so aggressive. I don't think I have shots on him, but I mean, he might try and run away, but he is spotting up my teammates, so good job for him. I think I'm just going to hold here for now. I don't like sniping, but on this map, if I'm too slow to cross all the way to A, I prefer to take it easy and just wait to see what the enemy team does, and then I can capitalize on that. So we're going to be patient for the time being here. Let's see. T92, not quite relocating just yet. I was hoping he would. And they aren't on C, so they might just have an entire firing squad over on A cap. I'm not really sure. I'm just waiting to see if anyone gets spotted, or they could just be like hightailing their way through town. Oh, that dude just immediately evaporated. They have a lot of snipers, I think. Oh, that dude probably spotted me up. And there you go. That's the Minotauro's camouflage rating in a nutshell. So I'm going to start pulling down from here. I don't want to get crossfired out too much. Sorry, bro. I'm just pulling back. Yeah, this is a really unpleasant situation. The enemy team are going to get those double caps. No one's going to really rotate out with me. Maybe the Emil too, but he's getting spotted up. No, where's he getting spotted up from, though? That's the question. If the Emil's getting spotted up, I'll definitely get spotted up. All right, this is like the worst case scenario. My team's not really taking any map control, and we are down double caps. So this game is kind of looking yikers for us. That Leo's the one spotting up mid, I think. Okay, so it's the 60 TP that's playing aggressively through here. Gonna wait to see if anyone push on our Emil. Come on, you guys. Someone's gonna push on him eventually, right? There's our Vickers. We gotta get some caps, man. But the Emil and Leo in the mid with the 60 TP covering them, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. There's the Emil. Aim for a drive wheel shot, maybe. Sadly, don't pen it. Let's see if he pulls out to put a shell into me here. Not quite. Okay. We gotta make a play, guys. We are 700 cap down. I've done one shot damage. This is like the worst case situation we could be in right now. All right, here's the 60 TP in the open. Boom, one shell to his side. See if we hit the second shot in. Boom. Oh, 610. Nice high roll. All right, I'm going to get ready to start pulling in here. At this point, we're going to lose the cap before I can do a whole lot. We're just getting heat penned by this homie over here. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. That's definitely not what I wanted. Oh boy. Feels bad. I didn't think the Leo was gonna YOLO in there. No, like what are you gonna do? Oh man, that's the worst case scenario. I should have gone town in retrospect. You know what? Town might have actually been the play there. I couldn't farm anything there. My allies did not take A. So you remember how we had a game earlier? I think it was in the tier 9 where what my team did is they pushed aggressively towards A, and I still did second top with 3 shots. That's disgusting. Where my team pushed instead of sitting in the ruins getting crossfired out. If you're gonna play ruin side from that spawn, don't just sit there. You're so much better off pushing through the ditch into their spawn because you're hull down and you push them back and you can take A-cap control. So well played by the enemy team holding. I just kind of wish my allied meds had been a little more aggressive, like pushing that T92 and stuff out, because if they managed to take control of that corner, we probably would have been able to make that game back and win. Should I get T30 or T95? I don't know. E3 and E4 are both really good tanks. It just depends on what you prefer. Okay, let's jump into another battle. Not the best experience. We still have 3K average for the stream so far in the tank. But like I said, there are going to be games like that where no matter what you do, you just will not be able to farm any damage. Now, I'm going to put a quick... Get scammed by the gun. I was going to say, I'm just going to put a shell into him while he's crossing because I'm not going to get many other like shots right off the bat. But that shot just went bottom reticle. Okay. So the enemy team... 100 still a maybe. I don't think they're in town. Their meds are in corners, so I don't have to worry about getting killed by meds. I think I'm actually going to go for a bit of a crossfire from encounter cap. I don't usually make this play. I just don't think I'm going to be super helpful kind of over here in the mid just now, especially with their hold on Minotauro and stuff. So I'm going to wait to see if their E100 and stuff makes a mistake. So E100 definitely playing really aggressively here. Somehow knows I'm here, even though I'm not even spotted rotating over. So let's put a quick shell into this E100. Good stuff. All right, let's put another shell into him. Pull forward. He's going to try and pen me with heat. I'm just trying to wiggle up here a little bit. You can see this E100 struggling to find an angle to pen me. Very nice. He's probably running rammer if he was struggling that much to pen me. And I should be able to out-reload him here. So let's get ready to put another shell into this man's while he's pulling back very quickly. Nice. Boom. Quick track shot. 530. Very nice. We've done 1,400 damage so far. And I am once again reloading. Sadly, our 57 gets dunked on a little bit. But we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're holding our position so far. I think I out-reload this E100 ever so slightly here. Let's put another shell into him. Pull back. Very nice. We even bounced the flash. 2,000 damage dealt. And so I think I made the right rotation when I did. You'll notice with that, I immediately rotated out because I figured just all of us being stuck hull down there was not going to benefit the team very much. So 57, I believe in you. I believe in you. Go for it. He's on reload. Come on, buddy. It's not that hard, bro. Just pen one shot. Oh my gosh. I had too much faith. So I had to pick up a kill because our 57 ricocheted a whole clip on an E100 sitting in the open. That's a bit unfortunate, but it's whatever. 62-8 probably can't really pen me here. I'm going to save my repair kit. There we go. I actually have a really fast repair speed, so that's good. I'm not going to be sitting here reloading for too long. And so let's put a quick shell towards the 60 TP. Very good. And we'll have to pull back from their Minotauro, who's getting ready to pull forward here. Put a quick shell into his side. Keep pulling back. He might be able to hit my hatch. There we go. We'll just ricochet a heat shell from him. I'm going to keep pulling back so I can hold hull down here. Getting another ricochet. Very nice. 2,200 damage blocked already. That's what we'd like to see. 62A is kind of just chilling over here. Not really a whole lot I can do about him just yet. And let's just reload our shells in our magazine so we can get ready to kind of counter push when the time is right. All right, so there's the 62A. Once again, not a whole lot I can do about him. Okay, Minotauro is now distracted. So I think we can just pull forward here. Now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to use my max roll on this Kampfpanzer in case I can max roll him because the 60 TP is on reload for a little longer, so I'm not too worried about him. Boom. Easy claps. We are safe from the Minotauro. I don't think the Kampfpanzer is going to push into me. He doesn't know how many shells I have. That's the beauty of auto reloaders. And so we can just chill here. I mean, he's getting dunked on anyways. Very nice. All right, let's just sit back a little bit for the time being. Reload 3 shells, and then we'll just kill the Minotauro. I think that'll be all the farm we'll get before this game is over. All right. So here's the enemy's Minotauro. Dude's getting dunked on from behind now. Boom. Quick shell into him there. And let's see. We might even be able to hit a second shell into him. Nice little heat shell, I think. Boom. Easy claps. Maybe we can even hit a third shell on this dude. Oh, almost. There we go. 4.5k damage dealt. Very quick and easy game. Definitely made the right rotation there. Instead of getting stuck with everyone in that corner, creating those crossfires is really, really valuable. So 4,400 damage dealt. Makes me feel a little better after that last game I had where I did 3 shots. That was painful. And so there we go. The T30 needs some armor buff. I don't know. I mean, the T30 is kind of nice as is, to be fair. Okay. Oh, wait, what's going on in chat? Boys, take it easy. Thanks for the 200 likes, by the way. Do appreciate it. Ooh, you know what? They have should they have triple heavies? There's no way they don't go heavy side, right? I want to abuse heavy side. So I'm gonna go heavy side this time. The really good news for me with this battle is, yeah, I mean, what? They have a 50B, they're only tier 10, and type 68 object 752 K91. I can dunk on them pretty easily. So I'm gonna go pretty aggressively over towards the heavy side. Sheridan's already on A, so he's already figured out, you know, A's for free. One of their heavies is capping C. And let's just see. There's a chance their team doesn't come this way because we actually do have the 2 tier 10 heavies versus their 1 and a Minotauro, and they only have a 183. So there is a chance they might just dip out like, nah, fam, we ain't doing this. And I think that's precisely what's going to happen here. So I'm actually going to see if I can spot up mid, get a crossfire right off the bat on anyone who's kind of slow and rotating out. Let's see. There's the 50B. Okay, so the 50B was slow rotating out. I don't know. This is probably a bad idea staying here. Of course. Oh, Captain Singham, I see. Our resident stream sniper. All right, one shell into this dude. I should be haul down. And even though I am haul down, apparently that's not enough for this tank. And wow, I get scammed by the gun. So I was haul down there, and where on earth did he even pen? I don't even see a hit marker, so I can't even tell where he penned me there. The 752, like my whole lower plate was covered too. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, so let's see. They have a Type 68 chilling there. The Sheridan's still just sitting. Looks like the 50B is going for a bunch of cap. He's going for the cap blaze. We have Type 68 here. Let's just wait till we have 3 shells loaded up. Maybe one for the K91 here. I think that penned. Very nice indeed. There's the 752. Let's put a quick shell to him. And once again, getting scammed by the gun, and he doesn't even aim and hits that. Ay. Okay, not the best pokes by me. Obviously, that 752 should be dead by now, but RNG was just like, haha, nope. So, unfortunately, that dude's still alive. My team's doing pretty good, though. We have a lot of HP. Except for me, everyone else has a lot of HP, so I think we're fine here. The 205B can cover my side. I don't know where the Sheridan is, so I wouldn't be surprised if it tries rotating out to kill me here, which is why I'm a little concerned. 752's distracted. This might... Oh, come on. This acceleration. I want to shoot this 50B so bad. Oh, the 752's distracted. Come on. Come on. Rotate. You can go. You can do it, buddy. Oh my gosh. I knew it. I knew he was just going to be sitting there waiting for me. Of course he is. 2 and 5B. You want to help a homie out, or you're just going to keep sitting around, buddy? Boom. 500 into this man's here. I got to keep pulling back because I'm afraid that that Object 752 is going to cause issues. Hey, Heavies, do you want to actually, like, move and kill the Sheridan? He is kind of in the open. Please and thank you. There we go. All right. 50B is being kind of aggro here. I still don't want to get crossfired out by the Object 752, so I'm going to take it easy all the same. Good stuff. Sheridan's going to poke me. 440 into him. Let's pull back before we can get HE'd. Okay. My allies are actually kind of throwing this now somehow. I knew the Sheridan wasn't going to HE kill me there. The Sheridan's HE alpha is not good enough to hit that or kill me. Okay. I'm going to see if I can get one more shot into this man's before it's over. Oh, he's YOLOing the other way. Okay, this is risky because that object could still be on my side, but I would love to just full send it onto the Sheridan here. All right, one quick shot into the Sheridan. Very good. Let's see if me and the mouse can pick up a kill on this dude in a moment. Nice. I think the caps are still not in our favor. Oh no, the 752 definitely has me here. Ay, or Waffentrigger. Alright, I made some not so wise bleeds. I don't know what our 2 and 5B was doing there, man. I was gonna help him counter push our spawn, but then he just dipped out. So the Sheridan was kind of an issue the whole time. But, yeah, could have been played better by me. Definitely the limitations of Minotauro. It's gun, man. That 752 should have been dead, man. Like, that dude straight up should have been dead. he was hitting the same shots on me without aiming, and trust me, the 752 does not have good gun handling, and all of my shots were just missing. This feels bad, man. If I managed to kill him there, I would probably have avoided taking another shell. Maybe we could have even won. Who knows? Okay. And this dude is... Oh! Yeah, it's not going to be alive very long. Well played to the enemy team, I guess. No horsepower. I know, man. No horsepower. We did about 3K. Yeah, I'm not going to say my gameplay was the best there, but somehow our 50B did 3 shots, and our mill did 1, and 2 and 5B did 4 shots. So I guess I still did better than most of the team. But I obviously could have played that much better. I think in retrospect, I should have just pushed into their spawn. I would have had like closer to 4K if I just spent both shots on the 7.52. Alrighty, let's see. It's kind of funny. It's almost like progressively after you pass the tier 8, the Italian TDs progressively become just like worse tier for tier. Like the tier 8 is insanely good. Crazy DPM and armor combo for tier 8. And then the tier 9 gets 13 degrees of gun depression, so it still kind of dunks on tier 8. So then the tier 10, it can still be decent, but it definitely is a bit disappointing at times. Like you will feel big disappointment. All right, let's see. Who's gonna be my first victim here? Dang, that shot went so low. It went so low. Okay, so it looks like enemy team are being pretty aggressive in A. They do have a lot of TDs, so I should watch out for that. I'm gonna be a little passive for the time being. Our T92 and STB should be able to deal with the bat chat, no problem. We do have a pretty big crossfire on their team, though. I don't know how he got spotted before I even shot. That's what I'm wondering. Oh, we hit those! That pre-aim was beautiful. Not gonna lie, that's what we like to see. Okay. I think what I'm going to do here, we know where the Yag and Minotauro are. We know the meds are just getting dunked on. I think we can play a little bit aggressively through the mid towards their spawn, because we will have map control on them soon. The Hori is the only kind of unknown vehicle in this battle right now, so let's see what we can do about that. Batchat and Standard B are almost dead. There's the M103. And, ooh, that's a Yag Benzer. Don't want to poke him. Yag's armor buff coming in handy for him there. Kind of poor timing on my part because the Yag just so happened to pull up the moment I was rotating in to create a crossfire. So unfortunately for me, that happened. Put a quick shell into the Yag. Nice, we even bounces heat shell. So the armor does work to some extent as long as they don't hit you into massive like front weak spots against the Yag's heat. Here's the M103. Can't really do a whole lot about him. There's the 57. That was a very helpful shell. That was a very, very helpful shell. And we might even tank one from the Yag here. Let's just try and angle up our hull quickly. Nice. Very good. We're going to win this game easily, but I see this as being a zero farm situation. My allies are doing a great job farming out their team, and there isn't really much for me to do. So I'm going to push left here a little bit. Yag already gets dunked on. 57's a one shot. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me at least kill the 57 here. No, he gets safe. Okay, 57 gets safe. 103's in the open. The Minotauro still has a lot of HP. Alright, one shell into this dude. Nice. The Minotauro is still really healthy up top here. It's a little bit heat shell for him. Ow! That was his flat side of his turret. He turned it right. Wow, I don't know how that shot ricocheted, but there you go. And that's, yeah, absolute sweep of the enemy team there. Oh my gosh, 7-0. The game didn't even last 3 minutes. It's like 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Ay, ay, ay. Rip the farm. Oh dear. Bruh, this is the Minotauro experience if I've ever seen it. I should have just pushed heavy side. Like, here's the thing. It's such a gamble in this tank. If you play aggressively, sometimes you just get absolutely dunked on. But if you try to play semi-passively, you just, like, don't get any farm. So you kind of, in a sense, are forced to play a little bit more aggro. Now, I did have, like, 3.8k in it today. So it could just be that I'm just botting out now that I'm streaming in it. But, hopefully we can bring up the damage a little bit. But I'm not too optimistic on average damage in the Minotauro. For me, it's definitely not a damage farming vehicle. It's just, it's kind of like, you just get what you can and be happy with it. And their win rate is 63%. Okay. I'm going to start being a little bit more aggressive. I don't want to get super aggressive in YOLO, but I've noticed since I started playing a little bit more passive, it worked well in the tier 9, but it doesn't seem to be working at all well in the tier 10. So we're going to be a little bit more aggressive on these fools and wait for our opportunities to start dunking on them. And let's see. So here is the Emil. Boom, 450 to the side of his turret. Good stuff. Now they still have a Minotauro unspotted and a Hori. We will want to watch out for that. But it looks like the heavies got stopped in their footsteps, which is really good for me. STB1's going to give me a free shot in the rear soon. Of course, there's the Hori. Dude's just big chilling for some reason. So let's put a quick shot to him. Actually hitting him for almost the same as he hit me. So not bad. And, there we go. I'm just going to keep holding here for now. Let's just keep holding. There's the Minotauro. Our M103 is probably going to caught him, dude. I know it. He's straight just going to go for the circle of death. All right, let's see if this convoy gives me a shot in a moment. I'm just going to keep holding here for now. Can't quite spot him. I'm a bit afraid of taking a shot from the Hori. Oh, man, that dude just got game down. Let's put a quick shot toward the convoy. No way. How? His flat side of his turret. Okay. That Hori is still being problematic. Okay. Let's put a quick kill shot into this dude. Good stuff. Alrighty. This is looking a little better. Yag should be fine with E50M and V4 for support. Our M103 kind of got dunked on here. Enemy's Minotauro is up top. I see. So this dude's trying to 1v1 me a little bit, I think. Alright, let's see if we can do anything about this man's here. Alright, so we're going to use our gun depression against him a little bit here. Boom. Quickie shell. Unfortunately, that one doesn't pen. But I do have a V4 coming in for support here, so I'm not too worried about this man's and what he does here. There we go. Apparently, he's just not going to shoot at me. V4 coming in for support. Good stuff. That's exactly what I needed here. Nice. All right, let's go, boys. We can yellow this dude now. So this Minotauro is a bit out of his league here. He's a bit overextendo, if you catch my drift. Put one quick heat shell through the front of his turret there. Good stuff. Let's get ready to put another quick heat shell through the front of his turret. Good stuff. That's what 374 heat looks like, and my camera's dead. Very nice. Let me just turn it back on. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what happened to the camera. It does that. I think it's like a battery saver mode, even though it's plugged in. Alrighty. Act like I'm not looking at this STB just to bait him into me. And wow, I don't even know where that shot went. The V4 gets gamed on. Nice. The STB gets taken out, though. Okay, I think I'll kill the Minotauro. This game is looking really pretty close, so if I could pick up a kill on this dude, that'd be pretty good for me. Alrighty. And one quick kill shot. Nice. Alrighty, Sheridan's still alive and kicking, and it looks like our Yag's doing okay, though, for the most part. Conway, Hobry are pretty low. I think I can just push on this right side. Not a whole lot of farm, once again. I just found myself in a situation where I couldn't farm damage comfortably without kind of YOLOing, and that's just really risky. Alright, let's put a quick kill shot into our man's here. Nice. Our Jaegeru is just full sending it now. Jaegeru absolutely slaps that dude. Let's put a quick shot into the Sheridan here. Bit of a low roll, sadly, but it's not the end of the world. We might be able to just ram kill this Conway here. Let's see if we can do it. Please don't hatch my hatches. Please don't hatch my hatches. Oh, no, we are not ram killing him. I shouldn't have used my third shell. Ay. And it acts like I don't see the Sheridan here. Then we're just going to dunk on the Sheridan. Never mind, our Yag is an absolute gamer. Good job, Yag. There we go. Well, we got a dub. We got a dub. I'll take it. I just can't farm with this vehicle right now, but you know, as long as I'm winning, I won't cry too much. 3k damage dealt. Good job to our Yag. He did a good job. Like once again, maybe I'm just not playing it aggressive enough. I don't know. I feel like having that mid control is pretty important, though. Sushi roll. Oh, it looks great, the Mino. In my opinion, it looks great. It's decent. I don't think it's completely bad. But I think, I'm going to be honest, it's definitely not me in terms of playstyle. You guys, do I even need to explain? Like, I have always chosen mediums and lights as my primary vehicles of choice when it comes to vehicles to play. My favorite tier 10 tank destroyer is a 4005, a tank that's polar opposite of this vehicle in terms of just how it plays. So, for me, I don't really get along with the playstyle of the Mino. I don't think it's bad. I definitely don't. I think it's just pretty okay, but there are probably a lot of players out there that'll make this tank work a lot better, that are more comfortable playing a tank like this. But, you know, we'll see. I technically have like 3,700 average in this vehicle, so it could be a whole lot worse. It's not too bad for a tier 10 TD, I suppose. I'm going to go town this time because I learned from last time what happens when I go sit and spawn snipe. It just doesn't seem to work out well. So let's just pull a quick one through here. Nice. And we are now deep inside of the town. All right, let's see. Now, that is their Yag Panzer. Good to know. The E100 might go town. That's what I'm kind of banking on. I want some farm on their heavies, and the E100's the most farmable of their heavies if I can get my hands on him. I don't know if that E5 spotted me up just now, but yeah, that's that camo rating for you. Other tier 10 TDs would definitely not get spotted crossing through there all the way against the brick wall. Let's see. E100 might be entrance of town. I don't think he is. Oh my gosh, it's a Kron. Okay. Kron's entrance of town. Oh, hitting a goated shot on the Kron. Let's just back up a little bit here. Sadly, he rolls 472. That's a pretty big high roll. I pretty much low rolled him in comparison. All right, there's their grill. 473 again. Okay, there we go. We've done about 500 damage. And I'm going to have to get ready to hold here because I think their Kron and E100 are definitely going to get ready to start sending it soon. So let's just back up. I'm going to back up to the left side so I don't get spotted by like an E5 or something. Although I think the 422 totally just did that to me. Okay, let's just pull back. Our Yo is probably going to get gamed on here in just a moment. Yo does get gamed on. One shot to this man's here. And that means I'm going to have to deal with this Kron here. So hopefully someone can help me out in just a moment. I can see that E100 is trying to flank me. Oh my gosh, of course. Of course he just hits that. Good shot by him. Alright, track shot maybe? Not quite. And that's my game over with. This dude's probably just gonna heat pen me. I'm just gonna use my reserve shell. We almost took out the Kron. Our Yo didn't play that too well. You know, our Grill's just sitting in Narnia where he has 0 shots. He could have been farming that corner actually, but I don't know. Let's see. They might be able to clutch up there. I don't know if I played that like awful per se. I kind of wish our M6 Yo wasn't quite so bad. I don't know how we lost full HP and died there instantly. He could have just held there with me. You know, we might be able to win. I take it back. Our Gorilla 15 is shooting high explosive at the front of an E100. We are not going to win. And the Hori might be able to deal with the Grill to some extent. He's a 3-shot though. Oh, we still have a 60 TP. You know what? Maybe they'll be able to clutch up. I think while we wait, we'll just jump into the tier 9 for a game there. And while we wait for those dudes to finish off, I don't really feel like watching them. So I'll take the tier 9 for a spin, just in case you haven't seen it earlier. But yeah, that's the thing about this tank is you kind of like have to use it a little bit more like a heavy because you can't really snipe in that tank very well. But you're going to run into the repeated issue of when you do that, you just get heat penned by heavies really easily. Now, the mistake I made there was pulling forward on that Kron. I thought the E100 would actually try and flank me so he could try and HE my rear, which is why I just kept pressuring that Kron in that situation. But apparently he just sat there and waited for me. Not a bad play on his part, I would say, in the end, because he managed to nuke me through the side there ever so slightly. But one thing you should definitely be aware of in the Minotauro, you have no side armor. Like you show even a millimeter of your drive wheel at an angle or the sides at an angle, it's just getting penned. It's actually a really big issue with the tank because it's meant the corner peak, and you can see you don't have that much traverse speed. So you always have to show a little bit of that side because your turret only goes so far on these vehicles. And what happens as a result is you end up showing a little bit of side and you just get gamed on, which kind of what happened to me there. All right, let's see. We might be able to get shots on this E50, but dude's just pulled all the way down to safety. Okay, I wasn't expecting to pull all the way down, but there you go. And let's see if we can get some crossfire on these dudes. There's the Bashation. Bashation Tiga pulling up here. Boom, 440 into him. Let's put a second shell into him. Boom, nice. Good, got some clean shells onto that dude. Looks like our meds are not doing too well. I don't want to play overly aggressive here. It's just me and a Grill versus, I think, 2 heavies. So, you know, that would kind of suck if we got YOLO'd by those dudes. But at least we are doing a good job farming out this mid on the enemy side. So, let's see. Have a shot at this Bashation. I think I do. Nice. There we go. Man, I swear the tier 9 low-key is a bit of a better sniper than the tier 10. I think they have the same gun handling for the most part, so maybe I'm just getting a little bit unluckiness Maximus in the tier 10. Okay. So there's that A50. I want to wait for him. Because I don't want to get crossfire off of the A50. If I can, I'll load up 3 shots and just start going aggro. We know the 183 dropped down. Alright, the 183 has dropped down. And it looks like the K91 is just full sending it, but nope, psych, you can't full send it, brother. Brother, you cannot full send it. 1 shell into this dude. Just pick up a kill on him here. Nice. And if this dude tries to YOLO forward to shoot me, that's probably not going to go so well for him. So let's just keep backing up here. The Grill shoots him once. I'm not sure what he's doing. There we go. Easy. Easy as pie. There we go. Okay. He only pens 1. That's not too bad. I'm gonna hug this rock so I can avoid the 183. And then let's get ready to see if we can pick up a quick kill on this man's here while he's distracted. I think that was the E50 or the 4202 shooting me there. I'm just going to use this hill as cover from the 183 in case he is there. There we go. Bouncing 350. So the E50 or something's right there. I'm just going to keep backing up. And that wasn't too bad. Actually, we played pretty well at the windmill. Getting some decent crossfire in right off the bat. There's that 183. Okay. And I think that doesn't leave me too many more choices. I think I'll just push on this 183. We'll just show him who's the boss. I am the captain now. Oh, it's a 4202. He spots me, unfortunately, but we should be able to put a shell into him. So we do take a shot from the E50, I believe. We should get another shell to the 4202. Good stuff. I think what I'm going to do here, I know I might take a shot from the E50 for this. I just don't want to get 183'd on. There we go. We're fine now. Now, the 183 could probably just splash me with Hesh and kill me, but at this point, not too concerned. Rudy got a pretty good game out. Probably going to win. Your boy's chilling. He's happy with the results. Let's just wait for this 183 to pull around the corner. It's only a matter of time. He'll want to pick up that kill, so I guarantee he's going to go for it. You know, I think the 183, I think the tier 9 has better gun handling when aimed in. I legitimately think it does. Nice. 2 shots. Come here, 183. Come to Papi. Someone wants his farm. And it's me. Watch the grill mess this up, dude. Never mind. Grill's a gamer. Good stuff. Okay. Well, not a bad game. Actually, I think we had a way better game in the tier 9 than we've had in the past, like, 4 games in the tier 10. This is so sad. And all I had to do was snipe at the windmill. I don't know what the dispersion is on the tier 10 versus the tier 9, but it seems like the tier 9 aims in a little bit more. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'll have to check that. I'll have to fact check that. Yo, what's up? Hey, what's up, Julian? How's it going? Is Fatness' super chat broken? It won't work for me. Cypress. I don't think so. Wow, 3,500. Oh yeah, we totally got bopped this one. So I did 2.8k. Our Hobri and 60 TP did okay, but dude, like our Yo did 100 damage and died. That was the only ally I had to help me in town versus 2 tier 10 heavies, and he did 100 damage. This is so sad. Okay, let's take the Mito for another spin. Alrighty. Big hello from New Zealand. Hi, how's it going? Does anyone know what the Italian commander is saying? I have no clue, to be honest. All right, back into the Minotauro we go, guys. The M40 pan looks sick now. It does, but it lost a degree of gun depression. So I'm not rating the changes personally. I think it does look really cool, but the fact that it has 8 degrees instead of 9 degrees of gun depression is a total scam. Why is the M60 get 10 degrees of gun depression, better upper hull armor, and better gun handling with like the same mobility and the same DPM? It doesn't make any sense why Wargamer like, oh yeah, let's just take a degree of gun depression off the patent. So that's a little annoying to me. I think the patent for the most part feels the same, but you will occasionally notice that lack of gun depression a little bit. And I think the hull armor of the patent's a little better. We might have to take it for a spin at the end of the stream. So let's see. I'm actually going to go town this time. I'm kind of tired of going mid and getting crossfired out. And I think this is the position where I'm least likely to get crossfired. So there we go. Ooh, a wild STB spotted up here. Apparently, that doesn't matter, though, because the gun's just going to say, no, you. Although we do manage a second shell into him. Very nice. You know what? I just want... Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? I'm not going to sit there. Let's just try and bounce it. He's probably going to pen a heat shell. Bouncing the heat shell there. Good stuff. Alrighty. Hi! Hey,
Hi,
thank you.
smile.
Thank you for the smiley face. Do appreciate it, brother. Alrighty. So we got a wild Hori pulling up in the mid here. I only have 2 seconds. I might take one from the E6, but I'd love to get 2 shots in this Hori if I can. Boom. 1 shell into this Hori. Oh, I take that back. This is so bad for me. Okay, let's angle up as quickly as possible here. I didn't realize it was heavy. I thought I had dudes covering my spawn. Oh, mistakes were made, boys. Mistakes were made. Let's just sit here and wiggle for days. SOS. Okay. You know what? The 57's on reload. Now's my chance. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for the run. I'm gonna make a break for it, boys. I'm gonna make a break for it. Come on. Come on, 183. Please don't block me. Please don't block me. Please don't block me. Keep backing up, buddy. Keep backing up. Keep backing up. Yep. Let's go. There we go. Okay, we're safe now, I think. Alrighty. Well, that could have ended really badly for me. I mean, it could still go bad depending on what our 62A does, but at least I think I can help our 183 hold this corner now. Okay. So the IS-4 pulled forward, taking a shot from me. Wow, that shot really did not go where I wanted it. Okay. 1HE into the grill. No spall liner, apparently. Nice. Since the grill doesn't have a spall liner, I'm going to pull forward now. Okay. Let's wait 4 seconds or so. Let's try and wiggle our turret a little bit. Very nice. I need SOS. Come on, 57. Help a homie out over here. I'm just going to put another pen into this dude and pray the 57 can kill him before I die. Alright. Trying to gun block. Good stuff. Oh, I'm wedged, though. Oh my gosh, dude. Can someone tell me what our full HP 57 heavy was doing this entire engagement? Oh my goodness. We could still win. We could still win.
Overrated.
Minotauro overrated. I don't think it's overrated. I think a lot of people don't like it from what I've seen. I mean, only 45% of people said it's imbalanced. 30 said they don't think it's good at all. And 27 said it's got dummy broken. So I don't know if that counts as overrated. I think it's pretty realistic. Nice. Okay, you know what? 57 might be able to clutch up the support of the 62A. I kind of wish he'd helped out sooner, though. I'm not really sure what he was doing that whole time. We did the best we could in that situation. We managed to do an okay amount of damage in the end, I think, before going down. And the IS-4 did die as a result, so I'll take that as a dub.
Hey, I got it to work.
Hey, I got it to work. Hey, Cypress, thanks for the donation. Glad you got it to work. All right. You know, I'm going to wait to see if these dudes can win this battle, and then we'll jump back into the Minotauro. Our 57 should have reloaded. The fact that he's not reloading has me a little bit nervous, and he's just going to broadside the Hori, I think. Dude, you don't have the gun depression. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no. What is our mini 7 doing, guys? SOS. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Just push the Hori. He's by himself. He's a 2-shot. My dude. Just kill the Hori. Bro, what are you waiting for? The 62A is even making the aggro plays. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes, just ignore the Hori that you could have pushed over and killed, and it would take the Hori 4 shots. Just ignore. Yes, great idea. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, 62A, you got this. You're a gamer. I have faith. Yes, 62A. No, 62A, don't die. Oh, the 62A is gaming. Oh my gosh, the 62A is not trying to flank though. Let's go. Track shot, track shot. You hit the... Oh my... What am I watching? What is this? What is this battle? I am watching bonk, bonk, bonk. Dead. I don't... I did 3.6, you know, could have been worse. Anyways, next battle. I'm just gonna try and erase that game from my memory. I don't even want to think about it. You know what? I just don't want to think about it. Let's just enjoy this next battle in the Minotauro, guys. I'm just gonna pretend that battle didn't happen because I don't know what I was watching. I really don't know what I was watching. Glad to see Wargames' new matchmaking mechanic works well. I don't think it's implemented yet, so this is the exact same matchmaking that we have had for a long time. That was a very interesting battle, to say the least. I kind of felt bad for what I was watching. Enemy team looks like they went left. Oh, that's easy claps for me. As long as I don't overextend in their spawn, I should get some pretty decent farm from here. Although I'll have to watch out for the T30. Looks like he's kind of waiting for me to pull forward here. Let's put a quick shot into the T30 here. As long as I don't show him to a drive wheel, I think I'm good. Aww, that was a really kind of weird angle for me to shoot at him. Okay, so Standard B's just sending it. What a Giga Chad player, dude. Man's just full sending it. He doesn't have a care in the world. I kind of think, though, that's low-key the right play if we can take control of their corner. So let's see if I can pull up on this T30 without getting shot by the Sheridan. And then I can kill the T30 with my next 2 shells. Very good, very good. Okay. I think the T30 has just fired his gun. Oh my gosh. Get game down. 57, I'm gonna believe you have that kill there. Nice. 501 into this dude here. Sheridan is coming around for our Standard B, I think. He does fail to pick up the kill at least. Good stuff. And now the Sheridan's kind of in Narnia. He has nowhere to go. So I'm gonna wait till I reload another shell or 2. Oh, wait. Maybe we can amrack him back at the turret. Oh, that was a high roll. Almost. Alrighty. Well, this game's looking a whole lot better for me. There's a lot of potential farm. The enemy team aren't really YOLOing. I can just chill here. Have a pastry or something. Okay. I think the Sheridan's gonna try and kill our Standard B in a moment with the Foch. Buddy. Don't back up too much, bro. There we go. Track shot. I'm trying to keep our Standard B safe for now. Nice. Oh, our Standard B takes one for the team. Foch is by himself, though. I can just sit here and reload my next shell. There should be easy claps after that. All right, 4 seconds to go. Let's go 57. Let's pick up this kill together. Nice. All right, good stuff. IS-7 trying to shoot me. I don't think there's a whole lot I can do. 2,000 damage dealt. IS-7's getting gamed on. I think this battle's pretty much over for the enemy team, to be fair. The Sheridan doesn't have a whole lot of HP. Nice. Another kill. I'm just going to YOLO. I'm going to YOLO for the damages, my dudes. If the 57's going to go right, they're probably going to push forward, so I'm going to wait for that to happen. Let's go, 57, my man. Make it happen, brother. All right, let's wait till we have a full magazine loaded, then we're just YOLOing this man's. Howdy, Chief. Elmarak should be right about there, I think. Or not quite, I guess. Lower plate. Boom, 500. Let's see. Do I have time to reload another one, or is every 57 going to send it? I think if the 57 shoots him once, then I'm just going to put a shell into him. Nice. Easy. There we go. 4,000 damage dealt. Let's go, boys. That wasn't too bad. That 57 was a pretty good ally there. He helped me out pretty good. Bro, what did you just watch? MJ, I don't know. I don't want to think about it, bro. I really don't. I told you, I'm just going to forget. I'm just going to forget. I don't know what happened that game. There we go. 4K. 3156 average damage in the tank for today's session, or on stream at least. I did have 3800 before streaming, man. I just bought it out a few games on stream. Okay, we guys give my son Lincoln a big shout out, please. He's 5. Julian, sure. Shout out to Lincoln. Although he probably has no clue who I am. Buff Minotauro XD, exactly. I don't know, dude. Like, I kind of like the Minotauro, but I kind of don't. I'm so indecisive about this vehicle. There are very few tier 10 tanks that I can play and for a session and just have like 3,100 average in, though. That's pretty rare for me. But then again, I've had 4K plus sessions on this pretty easily as well. It's just, it is a bit hit or miss. And I think really to make it perform, you have to kind of go Super Saiyan sweat mode, which is a bit weird, you know, for a tank like this. Of course, the M60 hits those. Very big brain of the M60. JK, you don't hit those again, brother. You may hit them once, but you don't hit them twice. I hate you, 100. I'm just going to hope he doesn't pen my hull. I'm just going to angle up a little bit here. Very good. We managed to get the ricochet. Oh, I thought that was the 100. No, I got baited. I got baited. I would have just pulled back then. I didn't realize they had 2 vehicles there with the big alphas. That was not a very good trade then by me. But peg at me. Alrighty, let's see what we can do about crossfires from here, though. Oh man, this thing's acceleration it's too fat, man. It's just too fat. There we go. All right, here we have a grill. Boom, 1 track shot into him. Oh my gosh. So lucky. Barely missing his engine deck there. So I can kind of make this position work, which is good. It's a position I really like to work, is this little corner here. But the issue is the tank's a little long, and once again, you don't have much turret traverse, so you always got to show a pretty big chunk of your turret haul if you're gonna sit there and poke. Let's see. The winner's not doing a whole lot. The grill's just kind of big chilling over here. I wait to see if this grill gets ready to poke me. I'm gonna act like I'm not paying attention. Come on, grill, make a play. Make a play, Mr. Grilla. Let's see. I probably can get ready to push in soon, to be honest. Oh my gosh, yeah, these dudes are all just sitting here. Oh, hey, what's up, Waffle? Oh my gosh, he hits those. Bruh, they're all, dude, their whole team is just sitting there trying to tunnel me here. This is kind of amusing. Okay, well, that was not a very big brain trade by me. Ay, ay, ay. This tank is so fat, dude. I can't even climb up this hill because it's so, like, slow. Ay, ay, ay. And the heat shells through the lower plate, which were on me. Those were on me that I took those shots. I won't name anything else but that. Quick kill shot to the Sheridan. That was a pretty nice kill shot if I say so myself. Alright. I think we can get ready to be a little more aggressive on this outside lane. I want to get my revenge on this grill. Only 100 damage dealt. Bruh, I'm not going to farm anything this battle. I bought it out so hard by bleeding. If I could have just YOLO'd now, I would have had... If I had the HP to YOLO now, I could have had a lot of damage here. That's definitely on me, bro. That's definitely on me. Oh, we still got 3.3 with our last 3 shells. Could be worse. Okay, okay. We got the dub. I'll take it. I mean, it looks a bit too slow in top speed and the traverse to farm. It has to play quite aggro because of the unreliable gun accuracy, but the armor is paper against 340 heat. Yeah, that's kind of a nutshell. That's your Mino experience. Obviously, I didn't make the best play there, sitting on top of that hill. I was hoping I could big brain them into missing, but they were just they actually knew how to hit their shots. So that was a misplay by me. I probably could have had more farm if I didn't take those shots. I'd actually just played down low. I don't know if I should be taking this tank to, like, unique positions. I probably should just take it to the most generic position ever. Let's see. What do we have here? Sheridan. I kind of want to go mid, but here's the thing. We're going to look at their lineup. They have a Kron, a Minotauro, an E5, and E6. all of which have 340 base heat pen, all of which, if running calibrated, will have 370 heat pen, and they'll just dunk on me for days. They all have very good DPM. Well, maybe not very good, but the E6 definitely has good DPM. The Kron can be really annoying at this magazine. I feel like if I go mid, I'm just going to get dunked on. Like, regardless of the armor this tank has, you can't deny the fact that it's just way too slow and fat to be useful in that kind of scenario. So I think I'm going to see if I can help my team deal with the Sheridan over here. All right, Sheridan should be around this position here. Okay, one quick shell towards this dude. So the E6 is here, the Sheridan's here, and I think I can just kind of hold here for now. Now, if I'm going hold down in the mid like this, I think that's fine for me. 480 damage into this dude. But look at that. You see? That's what I'm talking about. Those hatches are problematic. And apparently the V4 is just going to YOLO in to tunnel me. Very, very nice meme indeed. All right, the good news is I can just back up and I'll be safe from him. Oh, V4. You're gonna regret that. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. How's that feel, huh? Oh, revenge is sweet. Okay. Probably shouldn't be too aggro here. I didn't really expect him to have a 263 and an E6 here because those things... Well, 263 maybe. I didn't expect the E6 to head this way, though. So I got a little bit gamed on by him. By him and his compadres. Okay. Ooh, hello. No! No, I don't think I got spotted, right? Or was I spotted? I can't tell. I guess I was. Luckily, this dude shouldn't be able to hit me unless he hits my hatch, which he definitely will not. All right, prepare to get ratted on, Sheridan. Never mind. This gun sucks. This gun sucks. I'm hoping our 907 and 200 can deal with that dude. He's by himself, and this 268 V4 is literally just sitting here staring at me all game long. So I hope they can start pressuring this dude a little bit here. Okay. This might be my opportunity. Now the V4 can't really crossfire me out, so I'm gonna take advantage of this opportunity. Okay, there's the V4's rear. Can't quite HEM, but I'll put a shell into him all the same. Oh my gosh, of course the Sheridan's just allowed to pull up like that. How did our 907 die? No way, our 907 actually got himself done killed. Oh yes, I love mobility. Oh yes, I love this. Our meds were awful, man. What on earth? Dude, our 907 just sits there, gets full health, and our 200 just YOLOs in. Oh my gosh. And these dudes aren't doing anything about the V4. Finally pick up a kill on him. Ay, ay, ay. I shouldn't have gone med side. This is what I get for trying to hold that flank. But I mean, this is one of the worst maps in the game, in my opinion. It's just kind of sucks if you don't have like a perfect hold on heavy for mid. My team might be able to clutch up here. I mean, the Kron's a one-shot. Ooh, the E5 demonstrating his new turret armor. As you can see, he's getting penned through the cheeks all over the place. Personally, I think the E5's turret got a little bit nerfed there. The cheeks seem weaker than they used to be. And so, I mean, you could just look. A lot of those are AP and not even heat shells. The heat leaves a big splat, as you can see there. But those are AP shells penned in the front of his turret. Maybe APCR, I don't know. This E5 should go down, though. You know, maybe they'll clutch up. I'm not super confident, but they might be able to pull it off, boys. Let's see. Our 60 TP is spotting up our spawn. Oh, man. That's what I get, though, for trying to actually go med side and be useful. The V4 is sitting there tunneling me, the Sheridan, the E6, the 268, 263. Like, that was 4 tanks that were pretty much looking at me. And if our meds had just played that a little smarter, we should have been fine. But look at where our 907 died. He probably just kept pulling up and getting bopped by everyone. 60 TPs spotting our spawn pretty decently here. E5 is a one-shot. 57 is a potential one-shot. He's a one-shot to the Sheridan, at least. Sheridan's about to pull through. Sheridan's... Oh, man, dude. You should have just aimed the shot in. I don't know why you shot heat as well. That's not a good idea. Oh, dear. Oh, the 263 got taken out, though. Okay, okay, okay. 60 TP. If you just keep the Sheridan spotted, we actually might be able to clutch this up. You should spot there, though, potentially. It's hard to say. That's hard to say. It's like a skill issue, to be honest.
Looks like a skill issue, TBH. Smiley face.
Yeah, the skill issue was trying to support my meds on the left side there. I probably should have just gone hold out in mid like I thought, like initially, like what I would usually do. That probably would have been a better idea in the end. Bro. Yeah, I mean, they're all one-shots. This game's gonna take forever. Oh, man. Oh, wait. You got this. I don't know what I'm watching. Oh! Well, he's shooting heat at a Sheridan, though. But why? Why would you shoot heat at a Sheridan, though? That's my question. 60 TP should spot him on the crossing. It's too late. He's a goner. He's a goner. Oh, he hits those. E5, you hit those too. Oh, let's go. E5 with the clutch. Let's go. Yeah, I was going to say that's probably not a good idea, but we kind of... I mean, the E6 kind of... Oh, let's go! Are we about to get carried? Are we about to get carried, boys? Let's see. Let's see. Is this... Okay. Oh, the E6 fluffs his shot, and the E5 is waiting for his opportunity. If the E5 was taking advantage of his tank more efficiently here, he would pull back a little bit, go towards the right-hand side where he could actually stay hull down a lot more efficient. Or he'd go more towards the left. But regardless, the E5 has a pretty good chance here. He has a more accurate gun, and he has better accuracy. I mean, better turret armor for the most part. So, more accurate gun, better turret armor. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. This is the battle of the century. I'm gonna tell him when it's 30 seconds, dude. If he doesn't go, I gotta tell him to go. He should just get close and, like, straight up. Okay, this E5. Okay. He has a 9-second reload. He fluffed. He fluffed. Oh, wait. The E6, though? The E6 is gaming? 24 seconds left. Oh, the E6 games. Let's go. Okay. Watch. No. Turn. Yes. Oh, my goodness. Clutch of the century. Okay. You know what? I got to give credit to both the E6 and the E5 for at least going for the dub. A lot of players will just try and go for a draw in that situation, just hide. But they both tried their best to get the dub out there. And, you know, E5 even carried at 5K. Good job, E5. I still did 2,400 and I still did better. Oh, my gosh. The 200 did a single shot and the 907 did 2 and died. Ay. Why is it every time I put myself onto a flank with this tank, I'm like, I have some teammates to support me. They always do like one shot and die and then I'm just left by myself. This is so sad. Ay. That's the last time I'm going on a med flank with this tank. He pulled through in the end. My man's clutched up. Cheers to him. I did get carried, Shock. Although, to be fair, if I'd gone mid as well, probably would have been fine. I probably would have been able to do the carrying there. The issue is I went med side under the assumption that my meds would actually be semi-useful. This was a mistake. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Okay, Sheridan's on the right. STB, TBP, VK90. I got some hull down heavies to come with, so I'm not too worried about this corner here. I'm just going to try and stay unspotted for now. No, wait. How do I get spotted from there? Okay, whatever. They only have a grill for a tank destroyer, which is really kind of good news for me because the grill doesn't have, like, the bestest of view range. TBP is kind of gaming. I mean, the best camouflage, so there's not a whole lot of grill to be able to do there. Now, of course, this STB does beat me in terms of... HE. No way. And he pens that too. I don't know how that HE didn't pen him. Feels bad, man. I think it must have just hit his track there. Okay. What? Oh my gosh. And he hits the hatch. I love this tank's armor profile. It's so useful. There's the grill. Okay. You know what? Oh, guys. Don't let him pull all the way over, please. And thank you. No one's there to stop him from... Super Conqueror, you literally can go haul down on this dude for days. He doesn't have the gun depression to compete with you. I promise you, it's so easy. Yeah, here's the grill. 500 into him. Nice. I'm probably just going to aim for a track shot here. Maybe the Conqueror can kill him now. It looks like the 60 TP is pushing from above, though, so we're going to have to watch our rear now. So, we'll just get ready to deal with Mr. 60 TP. Super Conqueror. Super Conqueror, buddy. You're like the heavy with the HP and armor, buddy. Okay, we have almost 3 shells loaded here. Nice, this dude just messed up and shot. Nice max roll, 613. I think I see what the Sheridan's gonna do. Not a whole lot I can do about that Sheridan, to be honest. At this point, I'm just dead. At this point, I'm just dead here. Ay. What is my team? You've got to be kidding me. Our chieftain's wandering in Narnia. Our M60 and Sheridan and E100 all die to a Type 71 and I think a STB. Oh my gosh. That was... There is nothing you can do with a team that bad. Why they YOLO'd into A, I have no clue. We could have just... I wonder if that chieftain did any damage there. Bruh. Our Super Conqueror had really bad, like, situational awareness on where he could go. We had a platoon of Sheridans that did 200 damage combined. Our E100 did 400 and died. E6 did 2 shots and died. M60, I mean, chieftain. Oh, boy. Welcome to the Pepega team zone. That was so sad. Once we set 300 like mark, we're at it, guys. That was sad, man. I don't think really anything I could have done that game could have made a difference. Like, I tried my best to get some damage out. You know, obviously, if I hadn't missed that one shot on the 60 TP, I could have had more damage there. But our chieftain was wandering in Narnia all game. And then, like, dude, both Sheridans go into A. You have no armor. You have really good mobility. Why wouldn't you just use your Sheridans to flex around the map? Like, instead of going for a haul-down engagement versus a Type 71, there is no way that engagement goes well. And as you saw, they got absolutely ratted on. So, unsurprisingly, their team got ratted on. I mean, our allies got ratted on because our Sheridans were just not very epic gamers. You feel me? All right. Boom. Get blind fired, boy. That's probably the Yag Tiger. I thought their team was going to go A, so I think they're split. I kind of want to hold our spawn with our E6 and Waffenträger if I can get rotate out and spotted, because I think the Yag E100 are going that way. Or, and the IS-8. Oh, wait, hold up. If we pre-aim here, we might be able to hit the IS-8 while he's crossing. Come on, IS-8. Give me them shots. Oh, no, the IS-8's gaming. Our E6 is keeping him spotted. Good stuff. Oh, the Yag's in the ditch. Okay, well, that's interesting. I really wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it. Sniping really isn't a good idea on this tank, but I don't want to put myself in front of their E100 just yet. There's the E100. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Really shouldn't be taking this shot, but whatever. Oh, there's the VK. Okay. Our E6 is going to get gamed on, but I should be able to go hold down here and hold pretty well if their team keeps kind of pushing through. So let's wait. This VK is going to give me a nice side shot here. Aim for that track meet. I didn't realize I still had heat loaded. No, I'm such a bot. Yay, we hit our second shot. Oh, what? Second shot? Wait a second. Did I pen any shots earlier, or are you telling me that blind shot I took off the bat on the Yag Tiger was an actual hit? I'll have to double check if that Yag Tiger gets spotted up. God, that shot went so high. I might have blind fired their Yag Tiger, boys. This is just a hypothesis, but there's no way. I don't think I've penned anyone else, so we will have to check later. Oh, man, we are down double caps here. This is not good. This is not good at all. We're down double caps. We have no map control. I can't even push because of the Yag's position, dude. The Yag's position is causing me an issue here. I'd love to push into this ditch and deal with this IS-8. But with that Yag Panzer there, I can't do much about it. And apparently I'm just perma-spotted. I can't even rotate out. All right. Yoink. Oh, we hit that one. I see how it is. I just see how the RNG is. Oh, my. Oh, we are so getting penned with a heat shell here. Bro, are any of y'all going to shoot this Yag for pulling all the way through the mid like that, or just going to ignore him completely? I see how it is. Okay. So the Yag shouldn't be able to make that play again, hopefully. It's going to be a cap loss, dude. It's going to be a cap loss. Ay, ay, ay. RT22 just got gamed on by someone. I can't even, like, push anywhere, dude. No. This game is pointless. I should have gone down. Instinctively, I was gonna go hold our spawn. If I had just done that, I might have actually got some decent damage out here. Oh my. That team was a yikes. Their heavies did a good job. I don't know why our E6 YOLO'd. He just had the hold. If our E6 had just held the ditch with the waffle, we actually could have been okay to rotate back, but he just YOLO'd in and died there. Oh boy, this tank is painful. This tank is painful at times. I just, I don't know. I think the queue is going to be longer, but I'm going to try mobile queues. I don't know if they're going to play any different, but I just want to try switching up what players I'm getting right now. It has to be a blind shot. I'm pretty sure I blind fired the Yag Tiger there, yeah. Elmungus tank. Yeah, fishy. A little bit. A little bit. I couldn't do anything there, primarily because the Yag had such a good crossfire. Like, theoretically, the Yag was in an awful position sitting in that ditch. But what that meant is I couldn't rotate into town without having to broadside him, and who knows what would happen if I broadsided a Jagdpanzer, you know? So that was just an F in the chat for me, dude. Vigi. All right. I don't, like, for some reason, I don't completely hate the tank. I'm just getting the strong feeling I'm kind of not playing it correctly right now. I straight up should just be YOLOing heavy side every single time. And here I am playing mid. I'm too ingrained in my ways, guys. I'm too ingrained in my medium tank ways to play a tank like this. Ay. Although I think having some degree of mid control is actually really important on this map, so I'm gonna go for it. Of course, the gun could just say, no, you. Nice yo, though. Oh my, this gun! You've got to be kidding me. The entire flat side of a yo and it somehow finds an angle to ricochet. Oh boy. My team should be fine on that flank. Oh dear. Get tracked. Get tracked. Exactly. You won't be able to YOLO behind me now. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Oh yeah, just your typical just your typical medium tank on this map, am I right? Oh my gosh, of course the Conway shoots me too. Ay. What are you doing? Don't tell me you're gonna YOLO as well. No way. These can't be actual players, dude. These are NPCs. These are straight up NPCs. There's no way these people think they're big braining right now. My goodness. Okay, is that the Conway a bit distracted now? I think the Conway's distracted. I might be able to make a bit of a play here. This is risky because I'm putting my rear to these two dudes, but I'm going to bank on them being distracted. That's my goal here. The shot's going to go low and pen his hatch. Nope. Yeah, Conway can't shoot me just yet. Doesn't mean he won't try, though. I think he's dead. He should be dead. He should be dead. Nice. How am I gonna ever farm in this tank with battles like this, dude? We got dudes like that AMX just YOLOing. Their heavies are getting gamed on. And I'm just sitting here doing nothing the whole time, man. That was an awful shot. Why did I take that? Nice. He can't push me, though. He can't push me. We're chilling. You gotta make sure this Wonder can't rotate back on me. Okay. I might still be able to farm here. You know what? I might still be able to farm out a little bit here. If I wasn't botting out and taking shots I should never take, then this would be a whole lot better for me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This dude literally just let himself get HE'd for 1,000 damage by our T-30. This yo is such a big brain. He's big braining. He's big braining. Oh, he has the 3-shot. I see. This yo is big braining, dude. And my farm is big braining. I'm at almost 2,000 damage, guys. We're doing such a good job. I want to HE the waffle, but his eyes forced too busy tunneling me and won't let me. You know what? Let's go. It's waffle time, boy. Oh my gosh, I can't even spot him from point blank in front of me. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's more like it, boys. That's the gamer plays we're going for. Yes! Let's go! We got our 3,500 damage out! Rolling up the wrong stream, sheesh. What tank? What? What a tank. Nice TD pad. Let's go, boys. We got this. 3,500 damage. Got all of our farm last minute. All of our farm. That's like what I should be averaging in this tank. Darn it. Yeah. The higher the tier, the dumber the teammates. Sometimes. Shock, you should have seen the tier 8 tank though. Like the tier 8 tank is actually a straight up banger. I think I pulled 5,000 damage out of like 3 out of 5 games I played in it. Like I kid you not. That tank is straight up insane. Like it's easier for me to farm 4k damage in the tier 8 than it is in the tier 10. That's just kind of sad. Because the tier 8 has like really good armor for the tier and then like 3k DPM with 410 alpha. Tank absolutely fire. He got us on this bullet on this tank. Should I grind it? I'm gonna be fair. If you're in the game for an auto reloader vehicle, probably go for a Kron. It's just a lot more versatile. It has a much better gun for one, more usable DPM, same kind of gun depression, great armor on the turret, and it's way more mobile. I'm not saying it's the exact same type of tank, but if you're in the game for auto reloader, I think the Kron is definitely going to be a much better choice for a lot of players. Oh no, where's my teammates for support? Where are my teammates for support? You know what? They didn't take corner. That's all that matters. Oh, it's Ranger. Big brain. I'm about to get gamed on by Ranger, boys. Let's go. Mostly because I feel like my allies aren't going to provide me any support here, which is my main primary concern here. This E4 might get a little aggro on me. Is that a good idea, Mr. E4? I do not think so, buddy. Nice. We hit those. Okay, our 60 TP's holding. Nice. Our Sheridan went corner as well. Oh, the 57 just got gamed on. Get gamed on, bro. Let's go. Oh, their team's screwed. Their whole team's here. They have no map control. They have 0 map control right now. Oh, what am I watching? Oh my gosh. Hey, Ranger, don't mind if I do, buddy. Oh no, what is that? I hit some weird angle. I should have just waited till I had 3 shots there. That was a waste of my reload there. Well, this is kind of a yikes, isn't it? This is just all kinds of yikes. Oh, let's go, HE. Oh, that was worth. That was definitely worth. Oh, that was so worth. I got 800 damage on that dude there. Easy claps, bro. Easy claps. Using it as a one-shot god, bro. Sheridan, I believe in you, buddy. I believe in you, Sheridan. We got this, homies. Sheridan. Yo, Sheridan? Big braining with the tunnel? What a big brain tunneler. I see how it is. Oh my. Oh, super conqueror. How dare you tempt me with this good time? 666. Super conqueror. How dare you? Bro, in this type of situation, the tank is so memes. This is so easy. The enemy team's just sitting there. Like, they're getting, they're all getting, like, ratted on. Oh my gosh. It's so easy, bro. Finally, we're gonna have a goated game in this tank. I am so happy. You don't understand. After a billion bad games in this tank, we finally having a good battle, boys. It's time to celebrate. Hey, yo. Oh, we could actually throw this really, really easily. I'm gonna pull back here just a little bit. We might get penned with the huge shell here. That's fine. Not the end of the world. I'd rather hold my shells here. I'll see what our 60 TP can do. Oh no! How does everyone getting gamed on over here? I should have waited till I had 3 shells loaded there. That was my bad. Definitely should not have done that. Okay, let's see. If we can just avoid this homie here. Well, that's an F in the chat for your boy, my people. Good play by Super Conqueror. Bro, if our Sheridan had not thrown his full HP tank away there, we actually could have won. I had a good farm fest, but I honestly messed it up by shooting the Super Conqueror. I should have just kept pulling back and held till I had 3 shots loaded there. I was hoping I would high roll him and pick up a kill, but that definitely didn't work. I did 6k damage. I had a good farm. Our E6 still did 0. Our brother, you did 0. Why are you giving thumbs down? You literally did 0 damage, brother. I'm just gonna give you the question mark, exclamation mark, like what on earth, bro? It's always these players that give the most thumbs down. Yes, very big brain. I see how it is. Very big brain E6. Sheridan, my dude. I mean, it was good you killed the Leo, but if you hadn't stayed there, I think we could have done better there. Feels bad. Feels bad. I could have done a little bit better there. It's so easy for States to lose at 1 versus 2. The curse of the commentator. Dude, I thought it was fine, but our 60 TP just sits there and gets gamed on. I'm like, no. I thought our 60 TP was safe because he had the hill covered there. And I was like, I'll just keep their minnow down and he could just focus on killing the Super Conqueror. I mean, we got okay damage out for once, though. I'll take that happily. I'm just going to go right side. I can't be bothered in this tank. Fast play tier 5, which is OP. I don't know, man. I hate tier 5. I don't think I can stomach it. Alrighty. Well, this isn't good. I have, like, no allies for support because our team's going down. Which is probably not the worst idea. But if they all get stuck in factory, it can be bad. At least I'll help the homie out in the 1-2-1. I got you, fam. Me and the 60 TP will cover you, buddy. It's kind of sad that in the end of that battle, our 60 TP still didn't even pull 1,000 damage out. Like, if he just penned a few more shots, we actually could have had a pretty spicy game there. All right, M60, it's your turn to pull up. He's probably going to stare at me now that I got spotted once, though. Interesting. Oh, IS-4. Okay. They probably have TDs in the back, but for the most part, I don't think they're here. Yeah. Close. Close. But not close enough. Okay, the Yag's down low. The M60 is probably going to make a break for it, I would assume. Any moment now, buddy. Where? How? Dude, his whole tank was in my reticle when I fired. What is this garbage? You know what? I just accept it is what it is. I'm not going to question it. I feel like that 100% should have hit, but it's okay. Hello, Sir IS-4. Put 440 into you real quick. I put another shell into you, buddy, and we'll angle up just a little bit. Let's go. Side scraping king over here. Easy claps. I mean, the 1-2-1 are pushing in here. We actually have pretty decent holding positions right now, so I'm not too worried. 1-2-1's creating a bit of a diversion, so let's wait for this IS-4 to give me a nice easy shell on the side of his turret, maybe. 447, good stuff. We have to reload another shell. Now, my main concern right now would probably be that 183 flanking me. I mean, he could totally go for it if he wanted, which would be very problematic, but never mind, he didn't. He decided flanking is for losers. I appreciate that, bro. That would have been bad for me if he'd flanked me. All right, here's the 263. 263 gets tracked in the open. See if he backs up. Oh, he's backing up. Will he back up enough? Oh my goodness, it's a 183. Hello. Ah, yes, 613 max roll. Let's go. Easy claps. IS-4, give me that easy side pen. Easy claps, bro. I gotta pull back from the 263 though. Ooh, he pins though. It's a good shot, buddy. I still have a 60 TP here, but we gotta be a bit proactive. I'm gonna have to kill this IS-4. I'm gonna have to go right and just push him out. It's my only option here. I don't think the 60 TP is really paying attention too much, but this dude's not gonna last very long. We gotta make our pressure plays right now while we can. So, the good news is the 183 can kind of struggle to pen us. I just have to make sure I don't broadside him. Okay, 183 just fired. I'm gonna prioritize the 183. He's more dangerous here. I can definitely kill the 183, so let's go for the kill. Let's immediately pull back from the 263 here. Nice, get a ricochet. And I'm just gonna have to keep this 263 at bay and hope our IS-4 can do stuff. That's not the stuff I wanted him to do. Okay. I'm just trying to bait this dude in front of me. Alrighty. Very good. We're just gonna have to send it, boys. We don't have much of a choice here. No way. Bruh. How does that not pen? Okay, I'm just gonna go for the farm at this point. I really can't be bothered. No way. That first shot should have totally penned. I don't know where that shot went. Look where it hit. It hit his engine deck. That was a heat shell. How did that pen? Dude, it literally hit him on his engine deck. That should overmatch the 263's engine deck. I was like 5 millimeters of armor there. Bruh. That was a rat situation. Darn it. I did 0 damage. Let me get mad at the guy that did 6k like was. This is logic. Very big brain logic. I feel disappointed. I'm finally like having some like more consistent games than this tank, and I'm throwing, but some control mode on seem to help a little bit. Feels bad, man. Can't get any dubs in this tank. Mystery no pen all day, rats. Organization about the DPM. I mean, it wouldn't hurt having slightly better DPM. Even if they only buff the DPM on the last 2 shells and leave the reserve shell as is, I don't think that would completely bust it. Like maybe half a second off of the 3rd shell or something. Yeah, 21.7 for the first shell. I low-key feel, though, that's like, it kind of needs that to be balanced, because I can easily see this tank, if we're even decide to cook it a little too much, becoming just completely busted. All right, I'm going heavy side, because I'm a lazy rat. Like, I'm tired of trying to help meds in this tank. I'm straight up just gonna go and do heavy tank stuff at this point, because going meds wasn't working very well. Alrighty. Let's see. We might be able to get an early shot off, in which case I will risk using that first shell. If the I-7 doesn't take my position, that is. Bro, what is this? What is this horsepower? How is my tank not climbing the smallest of hills? Hello? Oh my gosh. Oh yes, we finally got it to go, boys. Alrighty. This is a decent position. Just have to wait for someone to try crossing or poking. Or I-7's sending it? What a gamer. Yo, our I-7's legendary. Okay, there's their grill. Boys, watch these 5,000 IQ strats. You haven't even seen anything yet, boys. Let's wait to see what our I-7 spots up. Oh, oh, oh. Easy claps. Alright, 5,000 IQ strats have been initiated. We're gonna go help our I-7 here. He's gonna get pressured by the E100 and VK90. The grill still has a crossfire though, I gotta watch out for that. I might take a shot from the grill, to be fair. It's whatever if I do. Nice. Alright, boys. Hope you're doing doing okay over here. Well, I'll tell you what. This dude certainly isn't. You know what? Instead of killing the heavies, it might be better of me just to kill their TDs. Then the heavies won't have any support. You feel me, boys? I'll wait till I reload 3 here. Oh, that lag, dude. I thought that it was giving me a free shot, but it wasn't. No way the 183 is actually going to flank us, bro. You know what? I'm just going to wait till I have 3 shots loaded at this point. This might be worth, boys. Watch this, boys. Okay, I still got 3k damage out. Bro, what is our team? We have like 6 takes on us here? Bro, their whole team rotated back. Oh, yes. Yes. The big brain badger. The big brain badger sitting as far back as physically possible. Because, you know, what's the point of having 3,800 DPM, 10 degrees of gun depression, and strong frontal armor? I was like, I swear we had a decent TD covering us, but this dude literally sat in Narnia. Oh my god. Bruh, Lewis, you can't be serious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. Bro, I went with both heavies. They only had 2 heavies at the time, Fishy. Like, to be fair, they only had 2 heavies. All of their TDs were dealing with stuff up, like we're looking at our meds up top. I didn't expect them to send a bad shot, the 50B, and everyone else back. That was kind of funny. I think it's not likely they could clutch up, but I feel like we're going to get mad bored watching them. So, yeah. Let's just take the tier 9 for a spin while we wait. Hey, the pain was real. The pain was real, that one. Like 1.4 seconds off the 3rd shell and added 1 on the 1st, so same auto clip TPM. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. I honestly can't really say how you would want to balance that vehicle, to be honest. At least I still got my 3,000 damage out last game. I'm gonna cry. Bro, they sent 6 tanks through there. Like, I didn't expect that. Like, their TDs full sent it. TDs were just, like, flanking. The bat shot came out of Narnia. The 50B just popped up. Like, wow. That was, I thought those 2 heavies were kind of just chilling, maybe with like 1 TD covering them, and it looked like, because, dude, their Badger went to the main hill, right? So I figured, okay, you know, if the Badger's there, he probably has like a tank covering him, right? Like maybe the 50B went with him, with the Bat Shot as well, but those dudes just dipped out and left the Badger to die. I gotta keep playing with teams like that. You know what? At this point, I have just grown to expect Blitz teams to be like that, so I'm not too put off by it. It's just kind of like, bruh. I'm just happy I still got 3k damage out, dude. Like, that game wasn't looking very optimal, and I managed to get a full HE clip into that 50B. And mind you, that 50B lost, like, I don't know, 1,700 HP to me there. Like, that was a lot of HP for that 50B to lose. But we'll take the tier 9 for a quick spin. We'll get back in the tier 10 in a moment. We are just going to, low-key tier for tier, the tier 9 is the better tank. Just because you can get into matchups like this against Pepega IS-6s who can't do anything to you. And you still have 450 alpha damage, so yeah. Okay, well, that was a bit unfortunate. And also, I believe the tier 9 has smaller hatches, which is why the tier 9 actually feels a little bit better haul downs. The hatches are just much smaller. The tier 10 Minnows hatches are pretty large compared to like the tier 9s, you know? All right. I'm not going to waste a shot there. Let's just wait for our opportunity. I'm just going to see if I can bait this dude to try and shoot at me. Gonna go for it? There we go. Once that happens, we're pulling forward ever so slightly here. Nice 252 there. One quick shot to our mans. I kind of like the tier 9. I'm still indecisive about the tier 10. The tier 9 just feels kind of chill, but that's the same with a lot of tier 9s. I don't know what's up with tier 9 like TDs just kind of being really nice compared to their tier 10 counterparts for the most part. Maybe except for the Conway, which isn't even comparable. But we're chilling. We're chilling. We're having a fine and dandy time. I don't know what this Action X is doing though. This dude is not thinking very much here. Watch me ammo rack him with this next shot, dude. Watch. Just watch this, boys. If my Maxwell crew perk had kicked in, that guarantee would have been an ammo rack. Because we damaged it with a 430 roll. So if I'd gotten the 600, like, or 500 and whatever, 560 Maxwell that this thing has, that dude would have been racked. Easy claps, bro. Okay, our rear is open. We should watch out for anyone pushing in from behind. Oh yes, this is such chill farm. This is just what I needed after getting ratted on in Mino in tier 10. There's just something about tier 9 tanks. I don't know. They just are so mad chill to play. You feel me, guys? Oh yes, yes, boys. We are gaming on these fools. We aren't even having to try hard right now. We are just chilling. This is more like it. This is more like it. Alrighty. Y'all having a fun conversation about the Kranwagen in chat, I see. Meanwhile, I'm just here suffering in this tank. Alright, who's gonna be the next victim? 252. I really don't want to waste a Maxwell on you, but whatever. I don't even know if they have a Scorpion around here, but I'm just gonna send it at this point. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second, boys. We got ourselves some bonus points. Hello, Mr. Bonus Points. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna wait for you for a second. Yes, the bonus point farm. Let's go, guys. We are big braining. We are maximizing our farm, guys. This is how you maximize your farm. Oh no! This is not how you maximize your farm! I take it back! This isn't how you maximize your farm, guys. No! How did that ricochet? Where did that ricochet is what I meant to say. Wait, where? I don't know where it ricocheted. That should have been a pen. Well, I almost had 5k, guys. I almost had the 5k. Intercode should be counted as part of the reload for all except last shell. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Fishy. That actually make a pretty big difference. Yo, big brain. Okay, 4.9k. More than I've done in the Mino. Actually, I've had some 5ks in the Mino. Yo, we won. Let's go. We got the 3k damage dub. We even... Okay, you know what? The Badger clutched up at the end. No hate. How much did I do to that 50B? 3 shots, 2,000 damage. Gosh, dude. I farmed 2,000 damage to that 50B with 1 magazine of HE. That's actually filthy. Maximize your fatness moment. I know, dude. That was a hardcore fatness moment. Feels bad. I like how I have a 90% win rate in the tier 9. Big chillin'. And my tier 10 stuck at 60. This is so sad. No, Badger. To be fair, I6s are annoying to pen sometimes. Bro, I have like a tier 10 gun though. It should be easy. What, how? How what, Blue Mac? Oh, I see. Yes. Dude, the Badger's gaming. I know. Almost at 300 likes. Let's go, guys. Smash that like button, please, and thank you. All right. That's not too bad. Yes. Same control mode queues are blessing me with 1 minute wait times. I see how it is. NA server. Much love. This is why I'm a bit nervous about Wargaming kind of separating queues between the really Pepega players and the okay to good players, because Like, I don't know how that's going to impact Q time on NA, because let's be honest, NA Q time is... It's not very saucy, to say the least. Okay, our Pat doesn't want to help us. I better not go that way then. Oh, I took the wrong way to rotate out. I might get gamed on by the Sheridan from mid, dude. I'm calling it. Try to rotate into town. I don't know why you're taking a mill to a Conqueror and a Kampfpanzer 70 to town, but you know what? You guys do you. I'll just join you. I'd actually prefer fighting with the Minnow in town, so I'll take it. Let's hurry up, boys. And get this game started. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, what? No way. They actually sent tanks down as well? Wait, why would you take an E6 to the town? The E6 is a game or a DPM. I don't understand. Oh dear. Oh, what's happening? This dude is getting dunked on, to say the least. Okay, we're about to make, like, the biggest brain aggro plays ever conceived by me. Yes. Yes, we are big braining now, fools. Alright, Fashi Poo. Oh, the bat shot tracked him too. Easy claps. Bro, I'm so worried about the meds just popping up there, but I think we got a good crossfire here on them. They're thoroughly crossfired out. Yeah, there's the Sheridan. I figured that was going to happen sooner or later, so I was hugging this angle here. Boy, you don't pen those. You don't pen those. I believe you don't. That's right. Oh my goodness. Of course, it kills like my driver or something. Foils, we could use some assisto over here. Please and thank you. Oh yes, Fosh, show me the way of side scraping. No, 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 no. No! Bro, where's the team? Everyone just dipped out. Bad shot just dipped out. No! Oh my gosh, I should... Oh, it's a stock Conqueror. I'm just getting way too aggressive in this tank now. I thought the Kampfpanzer, the Conqueror, and all those dudes were gonna help out a little bit there. I should have backed out sooner. I knew those meds were gonna dip in through the mid. That was just a really bad position for me. I should not have pushed there. If our 268 was actually moving too, like he could have pulled up and dunked on the meds there, but he kind of was just chilling in the back. The Minotauro experience, bro. Oh, get it with HE. You hit those. Aw, unfortunate. Man. I should have just ignored the Sheridan and waited for the Fosh. A lot of things I could have done better that game. Probably pushing in was a bad idea, but I didn't think the bat shot was just going to dip out and let the Sheridans YOLO me like that. Because, yeah. I felt like we could have held that together, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. Low-key, these dudes are kind of clutching up. Kampfpanzer, you just have to shoot someone. Trust me, bro. Trust. There's a TI2 who's going to pop up on your right. Take advantage of that opportunity. Oh, is he going to go for the IS-7? Oh, wait, TI2. Oh, let's go. Gamer? Is this good? You're going to clutch up? Nah, he's going to let the Sheridan shoot him up the bootay. It's all over. Oh, wait, if he kills the TI2? No, you don't have the gun depression. Oh, please don't die. It's too late. He was too indecisive there. Why did he hesitate? That was the issue. Oh my gosh, the C75 is epic. Yo, the Sheridan just lost HP. Got crushed by something. Average Mino moment. Dude, for real. That was just like, bruh. I thought because they had 4 tanks looking back at me, like, it was like, my team should be fine on the front, but honestly, I should have just pushed and left with the rest of the heavies. It would have been fine if I had done that. I could have played the corner safely. Going on the outside was risky. I was hoping their meds would take, like, longer to curve in and try and clear a spawn, but they made the right play of clearing us out first. So good job to their lights. Their lights actually made the right play there. I'm just gonna see, like, the Camel List 268, Silver Fox 13. Let's just watch this dude game on everyone. Oh, my man's went for the drive wheel shot. Very epic. He's about to get blind fire penned. Yo, they're exchanging track shots. This is so adorable. You know what's the saddest part is this is such an easy dub for the 268. They're all one shots for him. But look, he's so tunnel visioned. He can't. Okay. Oh, wait. He's not spotted. He's not spotted. Wait a second. Is he gonna game on it? Is he gonna game? He can't even get spotted by the E75. Dude, pre-aim right. Pre-aim right. The Sheridan's gonna poke you on the right. You'll proxy them if they push on you from any other angle. Oh, this is not the best angle. Buddy, I said pre-aim right. Watch, he hits those. Oh! Oh, wow, that reaction time. Yo, that was pretty epic. That is what we call some epic reaction time. It was only about a 2-second delay. I can't say I didn't see this result coming. I'm not going to be too harsh. I don't know. Maybe he's new at the game. Who knows? I mean, he doesn't run camouflage, so that's usually a red flag. I just can't be epic in the Minotauro, dude. I thought I was making a big brain flank, and then the bat chat dipped, and then I was by myself versus 5 tanks on that flank there. You know, Shizak say if you literally had done anything, you could have won that pretty easily. I'm sad now watching this. Dude, I'm sad too, because I had to watch it and then realize I threw by being aggressive on that flank. Oh well. Okay, so they have a Minotauro and a Batchat platoon this time. Both are decent players, so that's going to make life a little bit annoying. Double Minotauros, Batchat 50M. I just feel like so restricted when I play this tank. Like, it genuinely feels like one of the least flexible tier 10s I can play. I don't know why. It just feels really, like, vulnerable all the time. Like, it's crazy coming from a tank that theoretically has so much frontal armor, but it really does feel very vulnerable, and it's kind of painful in that respect. Gaming with the blind shot into a dirt mound. I love it. So the Batchat's flanking, I think. Yeah. Ooh, okay, their Mino's sniping. Dude, that I should take a note from that dude's book straight up. He's just gonna sit back and snipe and chill and be a pain in everyone's side. I think their meds are flanking though. Oh my whole team is down in this corner, dude. Talk about bruh moment positioning by them. So there's the Bash shot the on AP. What's he gonna do? Come on, make a play, buddy. Be the gamer I know you've always wanted to be. Let's go. Gamer. Very gamer indeed. Oh, yes. Epic gamer moves. Okay, so you know what? My team is clearing out their spawn pretty well, I think. Enemy Batchat might be pulling through here soon. What even spotted me? I love this tank to view range. Oh, I love its gun handling even more. Wait, I don't even know what spotted me, dude. Hello? I'm just gonna play protection. Protecting the allies. If our Mino gets YOLO by that Batchat, he's gonna have a bad day, I think. But dude, I'm not gonna get any damage this way. There's no way I'm still spotted, right? Absolutely no way. I'll back up a little more, buddy. Probably wasting my time on the C50M. I need to go back and help her. Their other Minotauro just got wrecked. What? Bro, what is this game? I guess I should have gone into their spawn. I'm putting myself in every bad position to farm when I think it's good. Oh, yes. Easy fire. Let's aim for a second fire here. Maybe not quite, but he goes down all the same. That's perfect for me. There's their E5. Our comp funds are 50, struggling a little bit here. I'm going to angle up to the E5. He'll probably pen me because E5 has goated gun handling. Let's go Batchat. That's right. Batchat's pulling through. Kind of want to take care of them, but I also really want to farm this E5. So I gotta make a play soon. I think pushing in's my only hope if I want damage here. Well, leaving the bat. I mean, I can't even chase a Batchat. Who am I kidding? This tank is too slow to chase a Batchat. Who just spotted me? Probably from back there somewhere. Oh, he just got yagged. E5's having a great time. Nice max roll. Imagine I'd hit that. That would have been epic. Okay, we might still be able to hit this. E5 for a kill. No. I can't farm anything in this tank. It's like so sad, actually. I've never felt so sad in playing a tier 10 TD. Like, compared to a 4005, which is my favorite tier 10 TD, it's just... it's so pain. Okay. Let's see. At least we have... No, not even a 60% win rate, bruh. Bruh. I gave up on this tank. After this stream, I'm not playing it again. I'll just spam a 4005 instead. Alright, well, this is gonna be a nice waste of our time. I guess I better cap. If all three of us cap and look at different directions, we can pretty much guarantee our safety, I think. Wait, I got spotted. Okay, let's see. If I get spotted through here, he's definitely on the left. Let's see what happens. Trying to figure out which end he's on. There he is. Okay, so he is on the left here. But he's gaming because now he's stuck. Now he's stuck and he cannot move. Dude, if I had to... Ah, that was... Bruh, why would you even go for those shots? If I only had blind fired a little higher, I actually would have hit him, dude, because I blind fired perfectly into that bush, but it just hit really low and it hit like the dirt in front of it. Yeah, amazing. I did top somehow. This tank. Waiting for E5 had her eyes hit again for the stream. This tank, I know. This tank is causing me to commit stop breathing, essentially. I think this thing is way too boring, not gonna lie. I know. Yeah, it's definitely not the most exciting tank. You spend more time reloading than anything else, and then if you derp a shot, you're like, darn, that shocks. Man, it's ahoy. Ahoy. I just wish I could play as well streaming as I do when I'm just like sweating solo. Because like when I do sweat solo in this tank, I usually pull out about 3,800 in it. But this stream has just been a yikers in terms of my positioning. I keep putting myself in the wrong spots. I don't know why. I'm just not as concentrated as usual. Not big braining, you see. Let me think about this for a second. This camel rating, I swear this tank probably has the worst camel rating in tier 10. I don't... So you're telling me the Yag outspotted me there? Oh, of course, yeah. Of course, the Yag, yeah, he just shoots me and hits me in my hatch while I'm full on the move. Ay. What is the point of this vehicle when you have crown wagons in the game? Or 4005s, dude. If you want a punchy gun on a TD, dude, 4005 is meant for that stuff. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Very good, okay. So where's their 4005 at? That's what I'm curious about. Okay, he's over there. Cool. Alrighty. Good stuff, good stuff. There's the Yag. 57 and 752 are both over here. Yeah, I can't really do anything to us right now. TI2 could be a problem on the flank. I'm trying to keep an eye out where their team's kind of rotating out so I can deal with them if necessary. Oh no, E6. I think mistakes are about to be made, brother. Wait for the Yag to pull up, give me a nice lower plate shot, and I'm dunking on him. In fact, I think I can even reload a full mag here. Easy engine deck. Thank you. Very nice. I think those two dudes are dead, so I'll just get ready to deal with the flank. All depends where the 4005 and... Oh gosh, my tank is lagging. I have a packet loss this way. Well, hello. Oh, you little angel, come here. Come to Papa. Alright, good. Mission accomplished, boys. We got our HEs in. I was able to escape the wrath of the 4005 too. Easy claps. Oh, he got gamed on, and we win by cap. Woo! Could be worse. Thanks for the 300 likes, guys. We done did it. An Italian Yo with way less mobility and gun handling. Dude, actually, the Yo. Right, the Yo with the double shot, like, does essentially what the Italian TD does, doesn't it? I think, but better in a sense. I mean, it doesn't have as much frontal armor, but the Yo is way more mobile. It has a fully traversable turret. It's 1% camo rating. Are you kidding? Is it actually 1%? I didn't check. I just knew it was really bad because of how often I get spotted by heavy tanks. I mean, they are awful stats in my book, but 3,100 and 60% win rate isn't complete garbage. Like, I am at least still pulling my weight for the most part in the battles, at least. Usually most tier 10s, I can clutch up an easy kind of like 3,500 plus minimum, but I won't be too mad. I mean, I just feel like this tank is just too whack for me to really try hard for stats in it. Oh, 268, you want to poke? Yes, buddy, you. We get 1 shell into you. We get 2 shells into you. That's 1,000 damage. Very nice. I mean, kind of like seeing that situation is kind of like whack. That 268 was just trying to rotate out, and he lost over half of his HP in like 3 seconds. So like, yeah, it feels nice in that context. I don't know what our Type's doing. Type's being mad passive. We kind of got to do something on this flank, bro. Okay, thanks for just kind of getting in my way, Type, when I was trying to back up. There we go. Okay, this dude's on a reload. We should go now. Is that Kron's pushing in? Very good. Kron's pre-aiming, that's why I can't YOLO here just yet. Ow. This Kron is a gamer. This Kron is a gamer. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. That one shot you actually managed to hit while aiming in this vehicle? Impressive. No! My farm! Oh, their team got ratted on. The Kron went on an adventure through mid, which was very interesting. Instead of, you know, like the Kron kind of made a bit of a misplay there. He could have like pulled back into this ditch here, all the way into the outskirts with the Fosh covering him. But my dude just sat there side scraping, and obviously he got ratted on for that. If you're in a Kron, you don't really want to be sitting in a town if you can help it. I think most people think that's kind of common sense for Kron gameplay. But my man's had a side scrape going and everything. Hello, Foshy Poo. Well, the 268's way too fast. I'm not getting there in time. Boys, unless we hit this on the move epic shot, watch. We are definitely not. Alright, well, at least we got the dub. I don't think I got 3k damage though. You're 2 days late. 7 on the Mino and 3 on the mouse. What are you talking about? I didn't even get 3k. Oh, this tank is paying for farming. What's my average in it now? 3,700. I've gone on 100. Feels bad. I still would make unique like a 5 shell with a bigger interclip, like 5.5 seconds. They can keep the reserve shell or whatever, just make it not boring. Yeah, I kind of see that. Kind of see that logic. Yes. Fatness, it's 183 and then 3 times. Yes, sir. Low key 183. I'm not even kidding when I say I have more success frontlining in a 183 than a Minotauro. I swear. I have more success because like you only have to poke once to do 1,000 damage, you know? And the 183 actually has like decent mobility compared to this thing. Comparatively, it actually is decently mobile, so it's just like, yeah. Alrighty. Now, they only have a 2 and 5B and a Kron. Mino. Everything else is pretty light in terms of armor profile, so I don't think their team's going to be too... too aggressive down here. Problem is, how are we gonna hold? Getting stuck in a fight where we're just trying to defend our, or trying to push into their spawn can kind of work, but it's also sometimes goes really poorly. I hate factory fights. I hate fighting in the factory in general. But I think we can already say it's pretty much a given that it's only a matter of time before their team just starts popping up behind us. So I might start presetting up with our Badger. You can see our Badger's getting ready to go hold down a little bit here. Is that what I think it is? Is that the biggest of big brain cron players? Hello? No, he's pulling into the open more. No, I missed my opportunity. Oh my goodness, our big brain Badger is getting gamed on now. Well, that's kind of what I expected to happen to him, to be honest. I didn't think he was gonna stay alive very long. The good news is everyone's now in front of me. This gun can't be serious right now, right? This gun can't be serious! There's no way! Oh my. My goodness, this tank is, Why? So, I decided to play defense in our spawn, and their heavies are all just YOLOing to their deaths over here. And I kind of, like, want to YOLO back, but it's too late, because this tank is too slow. Like, why would their heavies go back this way? No one knows. Dude, look at their... What is their team doing? I can't even, bro. We're about to triple cap out. This is as bad as it gets for me, in terms of farm potential for this battle. Ooh, did I roll half? Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, okay. Nice little 500 double taps there. Oh, my. Can someone explain to me what is going on, please? I'm done with this tank. I'm done. I'm done. I'm just gonna YOLO now. I don't care anymore. This gun hates me. It literally hates me. Okay, watch this. Totally gonna miss. Oh, we hit those. We hit a shot. I'm so proud of myself for hitting a shot. Oh, the TVP's about to game on him. My damage. Very good. All right, the Confanzer's already dead. May as well rotate out. With the E5's gonna game on him. Oh, this is so sad. We're gonna cap out anyways. There's no more damage to be had. Dang it. Wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, man. Firstly, I get scammed with the shots on the 183, and then, like, the shot on the side of the 121. But, like, shots aside, dude, if I just continued pushing with our E5 into their spawn, I would have had so much farm potential. Ay, ay, ay. I'm Super Conqueror, for Para. GG, GG. Mino gun handling doing wonders? Yes. It has worse RNG than the 183. Dude, it literally, like, what is the camel rating? It's 1%, right? It doesn't say it's 1%. Does it tell you the camel rating? Does Blitz tell you the camel rating? I thought it did. Or does it not tell you the camel rating? No, it doesn't. Oh, wait, no, concealment. I just saw it. Wait, what's the concealment? Where is it? Oh, concealment while stationary is 27%, while moving 26%. Upon firing while stationary 6%. Let's see what the 183 has. Concealment wise. 183's concealment. Oh, while stationary is 43%, while moving 32%. So, interesting. Whoever said it has a 1% camel rating, though, was straight up lying to you. It's 26. Which, to be fair, is practically non-existent. Is practically non-existent. That is the 183 has a stationary camera rating of 43%. Like, bruh. My, oh my, that is actually really bad. Nice memes. Okay. What to do now? This Type 71 is dancing. I would dance too, but I hate Type 71, so I'm not. Okay. I'm gonna go hold on the mid. We should be good. I mean, that would E6, but let's be honest. An E6 versus this thing. Theoretically, if we're trading shot for shot, I should be able to just bop him for days. 4-2-2 going corner could be more of a problem than anything else right now. Okay, Type hits a shell. Good shot. Let's wait to see if this E100 pulls over the top here. He sure does. One shot to his lower plate. 450 into him there. We have a wild tortoise here. Where? Where? Wait, where? Where? How does that bounce? What? We have a wild 1-2-1 bear. Just big chillin' YOLOing down here. Very impressive indeed. I find myself somewhat flabbergasted. Ooh. Let's wait till I have 3 loaded in. Not worth shooting now. What? Our type just literally went AFK. Did you see our type, guys? He literally just YOLO'd over with AFK. That is very big brain type gameplay right there. He lifted up his gun and went AFK. If that isn't your typical Type 71 player in a nutshell, I don't know what is, bro. That's just like every Type 71 player. Ever. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna worry less about killing a tortoise, because I can outrun him. The E100 I actually can't outrun, but never mind. This gun hates me. Actually, I probably should focus the tortoise, because he's just sitting up here. Nice waffle. Okay, we have a Leo in town. Big brain Leo. Let's see if we can kill this tortoise here. Because he's farming our corner out nice. But our waffle's rotating out. 422 is a problem. If he tries shooting me, that's the big issue. I'll wait to see if we can bait this E100 at all. Nice E100 just fired. Precisely what I was hoping for. Engine deck. So let me get the kill on this dude real quick. Nice. Main issue number 2. 422 now has corner control. So I gotta deal with this E100 a little bit more aggressively here. Only the 183 just gamed on the 4202 though. No way. Wait, what? Okay, I see how it is, buddy. Nice. I think since I out-reload him, I should go for an aggressive play here. How? Where? Someone explain, please. Oh, that's just a scam and a half, bro. This game is so over for me. So our Leo, like, got gamed on by a one-shot Foch. Our meds couldn't deal with the single 422 in the corner. Very nice meds. And our Type 71, this massive brain Type 71, straight up YOLOs and goes AFK and throws away our only heavy tank. Their 422 did 4,442 damage. What a rat 71. How typical. How very typical of a rat 71 to just YOLO over, put his gun in the air, and go AFK. He needs to go to the special queue. You know, the queue for naughty players, as Wargaming calls it. I'm just kidding, by the way. Not gonna lie, I was more in tech tree shirkers. I don't know. I feel like the E3 was pretty bad too, dude. T28, T95. Those at least the T95 Loki kind of slaps though. Alrighty. It actually makes the 183 look like a sniper. Keck W. Seriously, dude. Oh, I can never win in this tank. I'm gonna be straightforward. I feel personally, unless you just get a really good stroke of luck with teams, it doesn't matter how good of a player you are in this tank. It's so team dependent that unless you just get really good teams, this is probably a tank that's best in a platoon. Sure. Bruh. Yeah, nice armor. AP penned by the Foch while sitting behind the bush because I forgot this thing has worse camera rate than the 183. Oh, it's TJ! TJ the rat! I see. Big brain. And the 183 hat snipes me. And I guarantee that 183 is sitting on a back hill. And this dude straight up just hat snipes me. Oh my gosh, our concept 1B's already dead, dude. Very big brain teammates. I wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy talking about how much I hate playing this tank. Ay, ay, ay. This vehicle's actually bad. Straight up, you can just like sit behind a bush and you still get outspotted. Like, what TDs are like that? And of course, the 183 hat snipes me. Like, the amount of luck that 183 had there, dude. Can't even shoot heat if that Foch gets spotted. That's the issue. Now, our meds are doing a good job here, thankfully. This tank is... That's what I'm saying, fishy, dude. Straight up. How do I get spotted from all the way back here? Like, gosh, this tank is... Okay, you know what? If there's one minor buff Wargaming could do, it's give it some camouflage. Like, bro, if you're gonna make a tank an absolute snail, at least give it some camo, you know? Holy smoke. Yes, boys, we are not doing 0 damage, at least. I think we have accomplished our mission here. Dude, this Yak actually spots me from there, I think. Yeah. That's so rad. Oh, this tank in a nutshell. Are all their tanks down in the ditch now? I do believe low-key their whole team is in the ditch, which is a bad idea for them. Good idea for me. Yeah, dude, look at that. Where'd I get penned? Straight to the hatch in the exact same position again. Like, you can't actually play this tank aggressive. TJ about to bop some meds on that side. Ay, ay, ay. I'm just gonna trust in our E4's ability. Let's go. Meds, just kill the 183 at least. There you go, good stuff, boys. See, the thing is, if I die here, I don't have too much faith in our team winning this. So I'm just gonna keep playing passive. Oh my gosh, our 183 is an absolute legend. Nice, we get a ricochet. Let's go. 2,300 damage dealt. Managed to recover with that entire clip on their E5. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, dude. This game in a nutshell. Oh, I shouldn't have shot that. I thought the E4 was going to pick up the kill. It feels bad. I thought the STB was going to kill him, actually. I was surprised. Bruh. I'm in pain. I'm so in pain. Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. GG, TJ. Your team wasn't too good on the med side, bro. But GG all the same. I'm not saying it's TJ's fault, but low-key what screwed his team over was his whole team jumping into the ditch. The moment 5 tanks were stuck in that ditch with the Yag on 100 HP in the back, his team was just done for. Because we had all those... We had like 2 full HP meds on the flank because their meds obviously weren't very good. And, yeah, a bit unfortunate. But at least I got a little bit of farm out. I don't know. This tank is causing me so much pain and misery right now. I think I low-key would rather play a Foch. And I'm not even a fan of the Foch. Alrighty. Okay, there's the Conqueror. Okay, okay. Where are their TDs at? That's probably... Oh, their Conqueror's just letting himself get farmed for free. Oh, man. Double crons. Double crons. Double the pain. Where? Like, how does a shot like that miss? Like, I'm curious. Like, I'm actually curious how a shot like that misses. No way. This tank is built different. It is seriously built different. My dudes. Okay. Type 71 should be fine on that flank, I think. I'm just waiting to reload a full mag before I get ready to go into this cron over here. Oh my gosh. This tank actually just hates me. I don't think he's gonna yellow, right? I mean, he could try. It's not gonna make too much of a difference if you can barely pen me. AP, yep, right through the hatch, because this tank has great hatches. Pet chat, you could just come down and join me, right? I'm a bit worried we're actually gonna throw this if I keep bleeding, so I'm gonna be a little bit more cautious here. Track shots, let's go. T30, I'm gonna need some assistance here, buddy. Oh yeah, he just pens that without looking. T30, I'm gonna need some assistance here, buddy. T30, stop being blind, my dude. What even is behind me? I can't even stay here, dude. I just gotta pull forward on this cron. I keep pulling forward, you won't be able to shoot me, boys. Let's go. Big brain, big brain, big brain. Oh my gosh, dude. You 8 damage. This game is a scam. I'm gonna have to kill him now. 8 damage to the front of his turret? What? There's no way. I have like 600 HE alpha. Oh my gosh. This is your typical Minotauro experience. You know, I did okay considering. Oh no. Oh no, bad chat. Please don't die. I believe in you, bad chat. I'll keep the Yag at bay at least. Bro, I can't help very much right now. The Yag's just gonna YOLO me. Oh, psych. I'm just kidding. Okay, aim. Yes! Oh! The pain! I don't know the answer. Ask the question before someone else would get... I don't know. Nice traverse. Nice traverse, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay, bad chat. Good work. You stayed alive. You clutched up. I think our Type 71 actually got gamed on and died to their Kampfpanzer 70T, which is pretty insane. Oh, man. We might reach 65% win rate, guys. Don't worry. We're on it. Hey, Juicy. Juicy, I have a very important question. What is your opinion on the tank referred to as the Minotauro? Or have you not played it yet? I want to love it. It's almost good in my books, but that mobility kills it for me. Fast back break for carrying team too hard. I didn't even carry. The batch did all the hard work. I just sat there having a pew pew fest with 2 Kronwagens the whole time. Like, that's all I did. Straight up. I just sat there staring at Krons all game. I'm still grinding, bro. I don't know. I see. The tier 8 is goated. The tier 9 is actually kind of a slapper because 13 degrees of gun depression and 450 alpha is great at tier 9. I don't know. There's going to be times where the Minotauro feels like S tier. There are going to be a lot of games where you just like wish you were in any other vehicle but the Minotauro. Okay. Is there heavy tanks not here? I guess the heavy tanks are not here. Watch, I'll probably get spotted the moment I shoot the 422, but he's going to pull back. No, wait. Not spotted. Okay, he's got to pull back sooner or later, right? Yo, we hit those. You know what? I'm just going to use my kill shot here. No way! I rolled 460. Boo! Alright. Could be worse. You know, if their Minotauros over there, I'm just going to bank on their convoy being in their spawn, so I'm just going to go dip on over through this side. Okay! Well, maybe we can get some good games in this tank. Who knows? The thing about the Minotauro is it actually has okay acceleration moving forward and stuff like that. It's not too shabby. Its primary issue, just as its reverse speed and traverse are really bad. And you will feel that pain pretty heftily. Wait, he hasn't spotted me yet? Yeah, let's go. And we are sneaking up on our prey. The lonely convoy has not noticed our presence as of yet. But he will now, as he takes one shot to the face, and we will pull around the corner. My team is down 0-3. I think they're doing a really fantastic job on this flank here. Track shot. Nice. The 50 TP should have the kill, I think. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. I'll back up. Easy kill. Nice. Alright, so their Minotauro is kind of in a crossfire right now. Oh my gosh, I take that back. No, I accidentally used my reserve shell. No, I thought I had my second shell loaded in. Bit of a bot moment by yours truly there. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh no, Minotauro, 422, and Progetto are all over here. I shouldn't have used my reserve shell, dude. It would have been fine if I hadn't. It's just us 3. Well, this game's like a loss. I'm just gonna reload a full mag and dump it into someone and be happy with that. But they're gonna pull up behind me soon enough, so I'm gonna see if I can bait the 60 TP at all. Come on, buddy. Get baited. Get baited. Become one with the bait, bro. Psych. I'm going for your E6, buddy. Give me those fuel tanks, buddy. I got 4K out. You know what? I got 4K out. Our Tier 9 heavies weren't really the best. I could have been more helpful on that flank, that's for sure. And I shouldn't have dumped some of those shells. Unfortunately, ruined my interclip there, kind of messed up my farm in the end. But I did get okay damage at least, guys, and we blocked 600 damage. Well, yes, I think I got very okay damage considering our crown only did 300 damage. Oh boy. The pain is real. You know what? What's the alpha on this? It's 490, Juicy. 490 alpha damage. Like in theory, the tank should be really good if you look at it on paper. And sometimes it's really nice, but it just feels like extremely team dependent. And I think that's kind of the issue on it, is if you have like really bad teams all the time, it's gonna be really painful. But like, you know, this morning I was easily pulling 3,870% plus in it. So it really does kind of depend on the luck of the draw in terms of what players are playing at the time. Oh, wait a second. No, I don't think I'm going to get a shot on this dude. I think I'll just go take the hill aggressively then. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. I feel like I'm going to like it. Yeah, I'm in a love-hate relationship with this tank. I really like the alpha and being able to tap people for like 500 twice in a row. That's really satisfying. I find the mobility to be really bad, but it's also because I'm primarily a medium light tank player. So this is like the opposite concept of what I would ever enjoy in terms of a vehicle. And I think that's just kind of like mostly it's not you, it's me, bro, you know? That's the type of feeling I have with this tank. Okay, where's their 183? Is he gonna cross? I feel like this is the best position for me right now until I figure out what more of their tanks are doing. Ooh. That's a bit unfortunate timing-wise. That's where their 183 went. Okay. So what's their M60 doing? Just chilling? Oh, the Sheridan's YOLOing to 50 feet. What? There's a Super Conqueror down here? I rolled higher than you. I'm clearly better. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Hello. Do we have any 183s back here? Yes, we do. I'll reload my third shell. Hey, let's go. We bounced the Rat 83. I feel accomplished, boys. There we go. This is not so bad. You just gotta take it to a semi-aggressive hold-on position and then you're farming for days. Although our 183 definitely ain't farming for days, I'll tell you that. My team should be okay, for the most part. Nice. I'm a bit worried about what these meds are up to, but it's okay. I still have at least a full mag here. I can just big chill for now. Nice. Let's go. I just gotta play a little more sweaty in this tank now, I think. That's the mission, boys. Become Sweatimus Maximus. All it takes is this Leo 1 YOLOing me and my game is ruined. Like, no cap. But psych, I spotted him running up, so now I know where his position is. Oh my gosh. My auto aim got unhooked for a moment. I totally threw that shot away. Track shot. Come on, M60, you pick up the kill. I believe in you, buddy. Come on, buddy. Don't make me waste a shot. Thank you so much. Please don't die, M60. Please don't die. Please don't die. Hold position, buddy. Hold position, hold position. I'll watch your rear. You just have to hold. You just have to hold. Dude, no. Don't sit sideways. You're gonna die. My brain hurts. My brain is physically sore after watching what this Pepega Piggy just did. Oh, yes. M60, why? Why? You literally just had to hold there and not poke and just stay alive. And you just throw your tank away. Oh, man. I don't know how our team kind of threw that, low-key. Oh, see, GC. 370 on the heat if you're running calibrated. AP pen's okay, but not significant. But you can see where the tank's really painful, GC. It's just so slow. The moment you're put in any kind of crossfire, you're just screwed. And the tank and the side armor is like non-existent. You show even like this much side, you're getting full pen through the drive wheel. So, and of course, it's also really slow, and the hatches are easy to pen. So there's a lot of like really nasty negative sides to this vehicle. If all it had going for it really is alpha damage and overall raw frontal armor, I think that's pretty much all it has really going for it as a tank. In which case, there might be other vehicles that are low-key better than this. I mean, you have the E3 and just... What? He hits the top of my engine deck and peds. How lucky do you have to be? My goodness. Nice Minotauro armor profile, bro. Oh, yeah. Very nice meme, dude. They already have tanks on A. Sure. Sure. Their 50B's just YOLOing through there, isn't he? And I can't even push this dude, but oh well. This tank is way too fat for its own good. Alright, you gotta run now, buddy. You can't just stay in that corner all day. Or you can just sit there and die. That's fine, too. Yeah, just sit there and die. That's cool. Now I won't get spotted. Oh, hello. 57. Alright, aiming. Very nice. Oh, this is a joke. Our 50B's already dead. Oh my gosh. Yo, this is such a great trade. I lost half my HP just crossing into the dunes because this tank is too fat. Lagging too. Our 50B dies to kill a T92. For goodness sake. And we don't even have any vision anymore, so this game is looking kind of bad for us, boys. That one went way too high to hit him. Yeah, it seems slow. Yeah, that's the biggest issue. Like, if it actually had decent traverse speed, it wouldn't be half bad. There's one of them. And one of the ratatas. Come on. Make the play, boys. Oop, 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 oop. Come on, pull forward now. We hit those. Although my team is kind of just screwed. Our Kron is kind of sitting in the back of spawn, which is the main issue here. I can't even like push out of the dunes. I don't have the view range to do anything helpful. In reality. Oh wait, that could have been the most helpful thing I could have done. Yes, let's go. The clutch track shot. Maybe we can make a comeback, guys. Oh my gosh. I feel so useless sniping. But then again, what choice does your boy have? Pull back, come on. Bro, they just have a fire squad of TDs over here. I figured, yeah, that 263 is gonna come spot us now. Time to pull back, boys. Time to do the big old retreat. Oh, there's someone right there. Probably 183. That's my guess. Oh, 183. He's YOLOing to his death. Pretty sure. You can't even do anything over here, dude. So it's not their 183. That's good to know. Shouldn't have used my blind shot there. Oh well. None of them even penned. That's the saddest part. Yo, the 263 is almost dead though. Maybe our Yag Tiger can game on these fools. Wait a second. This 183 is in the open. I might have to use my reload kill shot here. That one at least went in. Please don't tell me he spotted me. Man, I gotta watch out for the crossfire from that side. That's the issue. Kronwagen, K91 are just kind of big chilling over here. I'll wait till I get unspotted. I'm full sending it. I don't think I have a choice. I gotta clear this dude as quickly as possible. Let's just hope the 183 isn't pulling in. Oh my gosh, what is that timing, dude? If I pull down fast enough, you won't be able to shoot me, boy. Doesn't matter, dude. 268 is just gonna YOLO in. 263 is just gonna YOLO in from behind me, anyways. I got my damage and I'm happy. The 263 is gonna flank me anyways. I just dumped all 3 shells. There's no point. Oh, maybe there is a point. The point in my suffering. So that's what happens when your very insane heavy tanks all sit and spawn doing nothing, as most heavy tanks do nowadays, and you're stuck in the dunes in a blind, slow tank destroyer with poor accuracy. Ay. Our Kron got 3 shots off. Very big brain. Alright, I gotta have like one more epic game in this tank. Then I gotta take the E5 and pan for a spin. Come on, Fat, I scared a game. I tried, bro. I tried. There was nothing for me to do. Dude, if I literally just sat there, I could have totally dunked on that 263 and actually might have been able to win that. That's the saddest part. It's just luck of the timing that he happens to pull around aggressively that corner. And I wasn't spotted for a long time, too. That was just, like, very unfortunate timing on my part. 0.422 dispersion, is that what it is? Very, very hot. Hey, Dragon, how's it going? SOS, Dragon, send help. Teams are not being very pog. Can you play the tier with the single shot gun? Actually, earlier in the stream, I did do that. I played 5 games in it at, like, what is it? Over 4,000 average damage. That is a really good tank. The tier 8 with the single shot, 100% the only way to play the tier 8, and it's also really good. So I highly recommend it in that loadout system. Alright, boys. I think they sent anyone to town. I guess we about to find out. It would appear to be that is not the case, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. My computer's doing a scan. That's fine. What? Never mind, I take it back. It would appear that it appears to be the case. Track shot. Nice. See, like, when the gun hits, it's a very satisfying tank. And if you're not getting bopped because, you know, DPM problems. Is that the 121? I think that's the 121, but I still want to shoot this 183 once at least. So if we kill this 183, they no longer have that big brain 183 in their spawn. But the 121's DPM is so good, I can't risk taking another shell there. Taking 1 was fine, taking 2 is a bit iffy. Come on, you gonna make a play, buddy? Oh yeah, very nice. What is this dude even doing? I have no clue. This yo is wasting his time. You're not shooting me. So why are you just sitting here? Like, your teammates are getting wrecked on the flank. You're just sitting here staring at me the whole time. That's pretty impressive commitment, dude. All just to get hatch sniped anyways. Bro, this 121 is so annoying. That dude's literally staring there all game as well. Ay. Come on, shoot at me one more time, buddy. I dare you to. Oh, I wasn't spotted, that's why. I think the 121's still there. It's a possibility. I'm just gonna take a risk here. Oh, I gotta pull down here. I'm so screwed, boys. We are mega screwed. 57, please finish him off. I believe in you, buddy. You got this 57. I'll kill the other dude. Oh, you got him? You're a legendary player, dude. Straight up legendary 57. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Kind of. There's the Pog 121. Oh no, you're gonna reload, aren't you? But they don't know it. You're fine. Hey, 183 on full HP. You can totally do something right now, right, buddy? Okay. So where's their 1-1 at? There he is. Okay. We're actually kind of clutching up here. Let's go. As long as that T-30 doesn't pull out my boutte, but I'm assuming these dudes covering for me. Yeah, we get it. The scan is fine. Thank you. Oh, wait. Better not go AFK. I got spotted by someone. We're gonna win on cap if nothing else. Like, straight up, we could just chill here and cap out. Although I think the T-30 is pretty much dead. Let's see if I get spotted for poking again. If I don't, it's probably likely that he crossed. Okay. Okay, he got killed by the 1-2-1. Which makes me believe the 1-2-1 is over in their spawn. As long as I don't die, we win by cap. I'm just gonna spot here in case he crosses through the open, but that's about it. Well, this is screwed for me. Oh, never mind. We're fine. No way. Come on. No, 50 damage under. No. Bro! What is our 183? Oh, he just drives over here and goes AFK. Oh my, this gun, man. I literally, his whole side. And it just doesn't pan. Oh my goodness. This tank. I just went for the attempted ram kill. That's my only option with the way he was YOLOing in at me there. Maybe I could have played it passive, but once he killed the Yag Tiger, I think we were at a cap deficit. So he could have just hid and it would have been fine. This is very unfortunate. This is very, very unfortunate tank gameplay. Oh, yeah. All that work, man. F, I know, right? Rip fat out. I know, dude. Why do I always have to get trolled? I shoot his entire side and the shot just does 0 damage. If I had only penned that, it would have been a fine win, but so is the way of RNG sometimes. Oh, what? Okay, so they have M48 pan crossing. Didn't really expect that, but okay. My man's just full sending it. Oh, I thought he was full sending it. So is he or is he not full sending it? This is the big brain question. I don't think he is, but you know what? Oh, okay. Well, hi. Can we be friends? Oh, I see you got the typical Yag Panzer 100 gun experience, bro. Really? Type 61? I couldn't help it. I had to put an HE into him. I had to teach him a lesson for shooting me on the side. Okay. So now I get to sit back and reload. I'm happy with that. Alrighty. Ooh, 350 likes. We're almost at 400. Let's go. Okay. Although, to be fair, I could be totally farming more if I hadn't used that shell, but, yes, I am lazy. I understand. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. I should go outside left. That way the Yag can't just pull through and shoot me if I go down that alleyway. But... oh, my bitty. Oh, my bitty. Oh, hey. Do I have head? Oh, Pog, I have a Yag Panzer with me. Very big brain. Let's go. I think we should be good to win this one now. Just collapse. I just have to make sure that Yag can't just yeet me from the abyss. Yes, that's right, Commander. You tell him. You tell him who's the champ. Oh no! Waffle, my farm! My Waffenträger farm is getting taken from me. No! By a Pepega TVP. Let me at least help you out, homie. Even though you stole all of my farm I was waiting so patiently for. I will at least help you out. Psych, joke's on you. Oh, never mind. I don't have good enough traverse for that. Wait, this game is actually close. Hello? Let me make sure that Yak isn't pulling in on me. Okay. Okay, his react is about to run out. Even if I take a shot from the type, I'll just put a quick shot into this dude. I should be able to pick up a kill here. Nice. So they still have a TVP running rampant somewhere. The Yag is not too healthy. Come on, Yag, give me that shot. Oh man, come on, give it to me. I want it so badly. Give me the shot. No, I should have used it. I was trying to wait till I had my full magazine loaded, but I was. I need to pen these shots if I'm going to amount to having dealt any damage this game. Let's go. High roll. Hey, we get the ricochets too. Yes! 3k blocks? Not bad. See, when they aren't loading 340, 370 heat, it's easy. The only plus side of Mino is that I have gained a new appreciation of the Kron. Low key, though. Low key. Okay, we got 3.8 out. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Even though I didn't get to brain on the Waffenträger. 3,200 average. It is all playing the VK90. Honestly, I'm not the one to ask. Hey, Mark, how's it going? I don't really play the VK90 like ever. And I don't really know how. I guess just go to like solid side scraping positions. Also, you haven't seen Bobby too much today. There you go. She's sleeping. She's being all cute. Okay, she's not sleeping anymore. She's being feisty. Oh, we got the trash spawn on mines. Okay. Let's see how this goes. GG, thank you. I won at least like one good game in this tank during the stream. Like the highest I've gotten was like 6k and we still lost. That's kind of not good after 33 games in a tank. Usually I've dealt quite a few decent damage games by then. Let's go, Captain Stingham. You take that hill, boy. Oh, dear. You know what? You still got it, fam. You still got it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can clip the object out easy peasy. Oh, 1-2-1. I am here now. You see. Buddy. Really? Of course. That man just rolls 490 on me. What the heck is that? What is their TVP doing? Absolute gamer TVP, bro. Yo, big brain YOLO's my mans. What on earth was that TVP not thinking? Oh, we hit those. Easy. The I7 actually had sniped me earlier. I see. Very big brain. Oh man, E5. You really just let your type. We hit those. Okay. Type. Oh, type. Oh dear, type. Our type just had a special moment there of not penning his shots. Oh, nice. He's down. So we know where the 183 is. I can just game on this IS-7 now from here. 3 shots. 1 in the side. 1 to the lower plate. I just pull back in a straight line. It should be fine. Good stuff. Okay. Now, the 183 could poke right any moment now. It's the only thing I'm a little cautious of. Oh, that's not good. They still have a 1-2-1 floating around somewhere. So their E3 has been there the whole time? My man's hasn't been spotted once. Hello? Well, that's good to know. We at least know where their E3 is chilling, but... Say what? I didn't expect them to be all the way over there. Oh, hello. No, don't poke that 50 TP. That's suicide. No. Oh, let's go 183, you legendary player, you. Good news, IS-7 no longer has support. If the E3's still there, I can just pull a little more to the left. Now I can just straight up bop this IS-7. Let's go a lot of heat shell just in case. Guarantee pen. Very nice. Oh, that was a bad shot by me. That 183 might have him though. Our 183 is an absolute unit, dude. Look at that dude. Okay, I feel like the 1-2-1 might try flanking me now that I've been aggressive here, so I'm just gonna pull forward to here again. They're gonna spot their 1-2-1 rotating out or anything. So he's not rotating out. Okay. Can I have the 183 get on cap or something? I'm still gonna spot this corner, I think. In case that 1-2-1 tries flanking weird or something. He might just go through mid, I don't know. But at this point, I don't have much other choice. I'm just gonna have trust in our 50 TP to spot. And right now, I don't want the 1-2-1 to flank all the way through our spawn and kill our 183 or something. So, I feel like this is the best choice. Oh, so he died to the 50, to the 1-2-1. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Let's see if I can spot up their 1-2-1 at all. I don't want him to just get out on a flank for free. Let's see, it's probably their 1-2-1, right? Oh, he is on our right side after all. Oh yeah, my luck with 1-2-1s in this tank is absolutely incredible, isn't it? I need to kill my mats before the E3 comes and helps him. It's over. It's over, boys. I should have yellowed him. Ay, 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 dude. I should have known our 50 TP got killed from the right and pre-aimed that way. If only, of course, the shot on his flat side hadn't done 0 damage, then he would have died. There's Rat 1-2-1 again. And 35 did 1 shot. Ay, ay, ay. This tank is so painful. I would rather play any other vehicle with teams like this, dude. When you're in a highly team dependent tank like that, and of course I probably should just yelled him, but I don't want to waste my 3rd shot. I mean, there was a chance because their E3 was spawn slapping all game, he was going to be like really bad and mess up all the shots. Maybe I could have won that. It was an okay try. Kind of sucks that our 183 got himself killed though. I would rather have had him stay back and then let me YOLO the 1-2-1 there. It's literally the same 1-2-1. I know, right? Same 1-2-1 getting blessed by RNG. And people say I have biased matchmaking in RNG. Get out of here. That 1-2-1 literally has paid millions to the wargaming gods for his luck. I'm tired of sitting back and sweating, so time to play aggro. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, we know where their 183 is too. Oh, our Progenitor already suicided. That's cool. I mean, that's the bad spawn of mines. That spawn always just kind of low-key sucks, no matter what you do. Alright, where's the 183 at? Let's go. We get those ricochets, boys. I have support, right? Yeah. See, this is a much better fight for me. I dig it. Mind you, I think their team's kind of done for, just judging by... Actually, no, my teammates are still throwing. That's pretty impressive. Who do I kill first? 60 TB or VK? Oh my gosh, he just got heshed. I guess we're going for the VK first here. See that 183 coming, buddy. I see you coming, buddy. I see you coming. I know what you're up. How is it 2 versus 5 already? What? Someone explain, please. How is it? What? There's no way my team is real. There's no way. These are NPCs. Literal NPC. Bruh. The game was 2 minutes and 20 seconds. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. What? What? Don't you love it when your team is just like this and you have a tank with trash DPM so you can't even maximize your farm but you still do 3,700? Oh my goodness, man. My team just YOLO'd, I guess. New matchmaking be like, dude, for real. Thoughts on E5 with the new update?
Thoughts on E5 with the new update?
I always loved the E5, to be fair. Even in its nerf state. Excuse me. I always enjoyed the tank, but the turret armor seems a little bit worse on the cheeks, at least in my opinion. Seems like it's a little weaker on the cheeks. The hull is definitely, I would say, a little bit better. Otherwise, it's still the same old E5 that I've always enjoyed. You can hear that it's still escaping. I know, it's disappearing from me. Ay. Like, that's just one of those situations where no matter what you do, your team has died so fast. There is almost no way to win it unless the enemy team just bots out last second. I'm gonna turn temperature mode off because I think the queues are getting too long at this time of night. To be fair, I don't think the new matchmaking's been implemented yet, by the way, guys. I think that's like for a future update. My first day on new update, 80% if games go 7-0 either way. It's insane. What? Kron is good. Fishy's just like, hey, Fatness, by the way, the Kron's a good tank. Maybe you should consider it. I know. I'm low-key considering the Kron right now. Okay. Let's go. I just want like one nice game in this tank at least. You know, that'd make me pretty happy. I still have just under 3,300 average, which considering the type of teams we've been getting today is not the worst result. Definitely nowhere near as good as I'd want. And the 54% win rate. Yeah, if I get close to dropping out of 50, that's when we call quits. On principle, that's just how life is. I got an 100 with me. The Foch is down there. I mean, they have a Rat 71, but for the most part, they are pretty likely to go towards C, I would think. Oh, yes. Feel the pain, E50. Oh, yes. Feel the pain. Oh, what on earth are you doing over there, buddy? Okay. Okay. Types over there as well. Okay. Oh, well, that's unfortunate, boys. Their TDs are all just chilling there, waiting for me. The timing on that could not have been more perfect for me to get wrecked. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Intuitions. Tell me the projector is going to yellow through my left side here. Oh my gosh! How? The The Progetto's a paid actor. Let's go. Paid actors coming in clutch, giving me the 4,000 damage. Oh, that Progetto could not be real. Okay, sure. I love me some paid actors, bro. Yeah, shoot your missiles off. Woo. It's because it just could be the new update has meant more news flying out. Yeah, I mean, update teams are usually pretty sassy. To be fair, it's not too uncommon. Wow. Wow. I played so well, guys. I played so well. Look at me, I'm pro. If I could get to 33 on average, that might not be so bad. If that is, do you feel like two-shot Yo is better than this? In terms of versatility, 100%. 100%. You know, you guys know I actually enjoy the two-shot Yo. This tank is only good for situations like against that Progetto, where you can just four-shot them very easily because they kept poking out and bouncing you because they don't know how to aim for hatches and stuff like that. There you go. Nice game. Bro, that wasn't... Bro, that should be an average tier 10 game for me. Like, 3,900 should be pretty average. Like, decent average for me. I was hoping for, like, a 7k damage game with this tank, but I'm losing all hope. If I ask, can you do an E4 stream sometime soon? Never stream that tank. Oh, right. Because I went super sweat mode to get 4k in it. And I never played it again. Stat problems. There are a few tanks that I still treasure in terms of statistics. The E4 was one I worked really hard for, and the T22. Those are my two babies. Oh, my 4K beauties. But I will have to consider doing the E4 sometime. Maybe on the press account, because I really don't want to ruin my E4 stats. I worked so hard to get them good. Oh, hello. What do we have over here? Is it my friend, Mr. E100? Taking 500 to the face. Very nice. Okay. This game has a lot of potential, I think. They have a big bad mouse, I mean. Oh, we hit those. Easy claps, dude. So the mouse and E100 are over here by themselves. 183 is just chilling in Narnia-verse, it looks like. The Mino is wandering in Narnia as well. I think I'm going to cross and get ready to start going aggro over here. Oh my goodness. Well, it's not the same 1-2-1, but it is a 1-2-1. And I must get vengeance on... Of course the 183 is just perfectly pre-aimed to shoot me there. I just need to bring that dude's HP down before the 1-2-1 gets aggressive and starts yellowing in. Yeah, very, very smart plan, dude. I agree. This is the best plan you could have ever made, my dude. This is a gamer plan. I'm done with 1-2-1s. I'm done shooting at 1-2-1s, dude. I'm getting scammed every time I shoot at a 1-2-1 side. I track it and do 0 damage. Like, this is the third time in a row where I've shot a 1-2-1 in the side, and it just doesn't do anything. We're big braining boys. No, you don't have to look my way, buddy. It's okay, we can be friends. Mouse, can we be friends as well? Please, please and thank you. Can we just please be friends, Mr. Mousy Poo? Okay. 370 heat? Should do it. Oh my gosh, dude. The mouse actually out-reloads before I can even get shots into this dude. Oh, yes! Ah, the classic. The spawn sniping E100. It doesn't... Oh, and an AFK on my team. Oh, it doesn't get better than this, does it? An AFK and a spawn sniping E100. Yes. This is more like it. Give me more of these teams. Yes. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Dude, if I just killed that, if I just managed to kill that 1-2-1, then I would have been able to kill that E100 and deal with the mouse after. Feels bad. Oh, man. The E100 moved 20 feet. I'm pretty impressed. 90% win rate solo. Yeah, that is a big luck of the draw in terms of teammates. If you've watched the last 3 games, there's like 0 I could have done about those teams. Except for the one on Mayan Ruins, which was pretty chill, but... Fatness, pay actors on the wrong side. I know, right? Why do the guards play? The way they play the E100. Yes, obviously. But at least the 1-2-1 died. Yeah, I'd have to waste an extra shell on him, dude. I just have to start aiming for the turret on the 1-2-1 when I'm shooting at its side and hope that the shell dips down and hits him in the hull now. Like, straight up. Balding justifiably. Yes. Very justifiably at this point. But once again, like I said, any other types of teams, like, I don't know, the teams right now are just being like really atrociously bad. It's really not ideal for this tank with these type of players that you're dealing with. If you get even slightly decent teams on both sides, then the tank can actually be pretty good. It's just these fast sweep games where your team just instantly kind of suicides. It's really, it just makes the tank seem so bad. Like, it isn't necessarily all that bad, but it feels bad. We're at 71 over here. What's that? 113? Okay. 140? Like, look what's happening. We have, like, all these dudes just piling over there. The other team just straight up has their whole team over here. And I'm afraid if I poke anywhere, I'm just getting gamed on. Because, you know, nice camel rating on this tank, boyos. And nice gun handling to boot. Oh, yeah, sure. Because what's armor for, right? Where's he penned that? Wow, he actually had an upper plate shot? Bruh. Okay, they got cap resets. I was concerned there for a second. It seems like they're doing okay. Nice, there we go. Maybe this game is recoverable in terms of farm. Kind of sucks I took one from the E4 though. That was like a big yikes for me to take that shell. That Type 71 is going to be a problem. Same with the E4 with the crossfire. Might have to play a little more passively here. I think it's just me and the Super Conqueror on this side at the moment. Yes, poke it, poke it. I know you want to. That 140 did not make a very good poke there. Oh, yes. Rat 71 gets ratted on. Caught in 4K. Let's go. I'm happy with that. Okay, I should be safe from the E4 for now. Alright. I think this game is winnable. If those dudes can deal with that side, I'll hold off the E4 for now. The Super Conqueror is chilling in a place of hold down. I gotta watch out for that E4 though. Okay, I have time to reload this one in. Nice, okay, there's the E4. Bro, we're hitting our shots. Let's go. The E4's way over there. I could probably push up on this dude. I don't want our Super Conqueror to go down, so I'm just gonna play pretty aggressive on this dude. Yep, there's nowhere for you to back up to, bro. Nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, with a score like this, I gotta be careful. No way. Yeah, sure. Sure, the E4 hits that, bruh. That's okay. I think we have the win here. I don't know. I think that's it for the Minotauro, though. Minotauro is causing me to die. The Minotauro is causing me to die inside. I can't deal with these teams in it, but I will play an E5. That's for sure. And a patent, because you guys wanted to see. They got PBR in the update. Plus, gosh, 30 games. Almost 40 games in a slow tank I'm not even a fan of. No wonder I'm playing so bad in it. Alrighty. Bad chatism. Oh, yeah. No spamming chat, T2063. All in all, did better. Shouldn't have died there. Honestly, I should have dive bombed into the ditch to deal with the E4. But I think after playing almost 40 games in that tank, my brain's already fried, dude. That is a brain frying type of vehicle. Anyways, Patton looks pretty snazzy in the PBR, if I say so myself. The only thing I don't like is it now has a super fat engine deck that exceeds the above the track, so you have like negative gun depression over the rear. And you now have 8 instead of 9 degrees of gun depression in total. But it is about, I think, 10% smaller than the old Patton, which is kind of dope. So, yeah, I mean, if you're a Patton fan, I think for the most part, you'll probably be pretty happy with this. I don't think the 200 is the one that spotted me, dude. I should be careful. Yoink. Oof, you know what? The 200 probably was the one that spotted me, but he just got clapped. But, man, you know how good it feels to be in a medium again? I feel at home. I feel satisfied and happy. I truly am a medium tank player through and through. Yes. Okay, that was a waste of adrenaline for sure. Hello, WZ. Feeling lucky today, buddy? Oh, yes. Oh, the DPM. The DPM, the mobility, the accuracy, everything that I've missed from my beloved medium tanks has returned to me finally. Oh, yes. Good old Patton. It looks beautiful. I will admit, the Patton really does look beautiful in PBR. What the M60 wishes it looked like, dude. And I think the hull armor is a little better in the Patton, by the way. Like, slightly better on the sides and the upper plate, which is kind of chill. So you can big brain with the Patton now. It's nice. All right. Hello, Caro. Quick shout out to you, sir. Oh my gosh. I was gonna keep chilling here and farming out from the back lines. Why not? Nice. Good DPM. Good tank in general. Life's good. Yes. Accuracy, gold burr. All right. If you guys haven't killed the WZ yet, okay, good. Good stuff. Good stuff, homies. And hello. Oh, it's so pretty. Being able to play a tank that I love again. Look, I can deal with the YOLOing Pepega Piggies. This is so satisfying. To be able to deal with the YOLOing Pepega Piggies is truly a treat to behold. Ah, yes. I guess I should AP there. Oh, I accidentally left HE loaded. I am very big brain, guys. I promised you. I thought I switched to AP. Very nice. Ooh, come here. Bro, how's the game still close? You know what? It doesn't matter. It's not even close because I still have full HP. Yes. Oh, yes. Send it, Sheridan. Oh, no! I thought he was actually going to die. No, I got baited. I just derped the shot there. Oh, man. Ah, yes. Pan does look quite different. It's just the size is a weird change. I've seen now the ugly obese sibling. Yeah, but I mean, at least the M60 is still chilling on the Pan with its 10 degrees of gun depression. Hey, we won. Let's go. We won the Mino game. I did 36. It could have been better. Good job to the Super Conqueror. He clutched up in the end by the looks of it. But yeah, that Pan with PBR, it's pretty chill. E5 too. E5 is probably the tank with the PBR where you will notice the difference more. The way I would put it is the E5's... It's like its turret is a little narrower, but the cheeks are a little weaker. But you got armor on the sides of the E5, which is a really big change because the E5 used to have massively weak sides. Like the drive wheels are still a problem, but you're not getting kind of just penned through even the slightest angle as often now. It's nice. And of course, E5 with its beautiful gun, in terms of accuracy, I think, you know, there are a few other heavy tanks like the E5 that have this kind of armor and gun mobility combination. I absolutely love it. And yes, all it needs now is an 8.6 second reload with rammer, and the E5 is complete as one of the best tier 10s in the game. No cap. But until that day happens, we will patiently wait. I will patiently wait. So speaking of good guns, this thing is really accurate. Put a quick 419 damage into this dude. It looks like the Wild 263 is being quite aggressive over here. Let me see if I can angle up a little bit. This dude's pulling up, but they can't YOLO me. I got an E6 for cover. The reason I felt comfortable going here is because I had a Chad E6 with its DPM to support me. That was just a bad shot by me. A little bit mistimed there. Let's angle up a little bit to this dude. Okay, well, they're not keeping him down. Sure, 263. You just do that, okay, buddy? Yeah, you just keep doing that, okay, buddy? What could possibly go wrong, right, buddy? Yeah, what could possibly go wrong, right, buddy? Yeah, nothing could ever go wrong. Nothing. Not a thing in the world could go wrong making these aggressive Pepeka plays, right, boys? Okay, I gotta start pulling back now. I don't know if I can, though. I'm dead. I tried. Our 183... Oh, our Minotauro is literally wandering in their spawn where there are 0 tanks at all. Our E6 had to pull out. I don't blame him. He did his best there. I think we could win this, potentially. But, oh, nope. This Leo's getting game done. Unfortunate. I'll take the patent back for a spin. I'll take the patent for a spin. I did my best there. In retrospect, should have pulled down sooner. I didn't think that their 263 and Type 68 were just going to sit there pulling up and shooting me, even though they were losing HP each time they did that. A lot of HP. But I lost way too many hit points there and wasn't able to get safe. So, feels bad, man. Oh, hey, Bobby. But I'm really liking the E5 and Patton. I've always enjoyed these vehicles, and I think you definitely do notice the size of the Patton. It looks more like a Vickers light profile in terms of size now. A little bit more. Not too much. It's still a bit of a chunky boy, but it definitely is noticeably smaller. So, do I have help from the Vickers? Let's go. Oh, no, that's an E6. That's a wild, heavy tank, medium killer. That's a tank I don't want to face in a 1 versus 1. And it depends all where their light tank is. It really does depend on where their light went. Should I run or should I not? I want to help our Vickers, but I'm worried that if I just dip. Anyone able to help us? Oh, man, this fight is kind of screwed for me. Like, I really don't want to dip on this dude. Bruh. But they have an E6. You see, fam? They have an E6 over here. That's the problem. And a Minotauro. Yeah, I'm dipping, dude. I'm so sorry, Vickers. There is nothing I can do to save you, buddy. Absolutely nothing. In fact, they have a 50B and a Chieftain in our spawn somehow, miraculously. That's pretty impressive. I'm just gonna keep doing drive-bys for now. Oh my gosh, this E6 really wants me. How much do you want to YOLO me? Yes. Bro, what is my team? This is an absolute joke. Thank you, Heavies and 183, for not coming up and helping and just letting that E6 broadside the open. Oh my goodness. I did the best I could in the situation I was given. Honestly, I should have dipped on the Vickers sooner. I was going to dip the moment the E6 got spotted. If I'd done that, I would have been able to get out safely. These dudes still lost? Okay. Our Minotauro. Poor dudes. Feeling the Minotauro experience. I'll take the E5 for another spin, though. I'll take the E5 for another spin. How are you? Doing pretty good now that I'm out of the Minotauro, to be honest. It do be that way. What are these cursed teammates? Bro, it's the weekend. It's post-update. And it's like 10 p.m. It's the worst combination. E6 is a stream sniper, you think? Why is everyone saying he's a stream sniper? Gotta kill some noobs. You gotta be worked up. Good night, and thank you for the posting. Voodoo Steel, thanks for dropping by. Take care. Hopefully you have better luck with the noob killing than me, because obviously I'm not a very successful noob killer. How do you get contact with to get a collaboration? What do you mean? Like a streaming club with me? I don't really do that. Weekend Blitz is in full effect, Fatty. Yes, it very much is. And it is all kinds of pain. Oh, hello. Oh, the gun on the E5 is simply something else, man. Like, undeniably, the E5's gun is something else. Alright. It's okay. I just had to make him shoot. I wasn't too worried. Alright, give me that nice little lower plate of yours. Thank you, Mr. T95. This is some easy claps. This T95 is having a real bad day. Wait, both 183s flanked? Are you kidding me? Well, if that's the case, they're in Narnia right now, I think. I'm pretty positive these 183s are in Narnia. So I can actually play pretty aggro through here. Oh, wait, never mind. There's an E100 there. Oh, haha. Psych, E5 armor goes burr. Boy, hello. So, 340 base heat pen. Very nice. I don't really want to face this WZ-120 too much frontally here. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Oh, instead of the Sheridan. Put a quick shell towards it. No, that's a scam. It like went under his turret and above his engine deck. That's just a feels bad moment, man. Alright, watch this, boys. We hit those. Somehow wasn't a pen, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, hey, E100. Hope your day's going well. Please continue driving in a straight line away from me. Thank you. Okay. This chieftain is clearly having a good day. Okay, VK, you literally can just YOLO this, dude. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, watch out for the E100. The E100's not trying to shoot at me. That's the good news. WZ can't out-reload me here. E100's dipping as well. There you go, VK. I was waiting for you to pull forward and do something. Nice. Easy farms. I mean, the E5's armor profile feels about right for an E5. It's nothing incredible, but it gets the job done when you need it, like in that type of situation there. Oh, that was such a waste for me. This chieftain clearly is having no luck penning anyone else, so he has come to try and pen me instead. I'll track him in place, maybe. VK, I need you to be a little bit more of a team player here, buddy. Okay, that's fine by me. Yeah, that works with me. Not really the highest farm game, but I'll take it all the same. Excuse me? How does that happen? Bro. There we go. Yeah, easy claps. I love the E5, man. E5 is so good. But you see that, yeah, that lower plate, that lower plate's gonna cause you a lot of issues. We can blitz it full effect. Fast, please. Open some mystery boxes live. Oh, I don't know. I don't think the mystery boxes are really worth it. Hey, let's go. We won the patent game. I did 2k damage. Let's go. That's not even half bad. Their E6 did 3 shots and died. That's what you get for YOLOing like that, brother. Alright. Let's take the patent for a spin again. Gotta take my lovely patent for another spin. I'm feeling so much better now that I'm playing like more regular medium/fast heavies. I don't hate the Minotauro. I just think it's just not for me. And that's perfectly fine. It's just like, you know, me playing a mouse is kind of a LOL moment. Crab Rave, imagine. 25 looks pog now. Dude, T125's gun is insane though, isn't it? It really has like such a beautiful gun. If only it had its old DPM back, then we'd be talking big time. Hello. Nice object 140 chain armor changes, buddy. Nice. Easy claps, buddy. Oh, man. I love the patent so much. Like, I straight up just love this tank so much. This 140 doesn't love me, though. This 140 is feeling the pain of being a hold down 140. Bro, this isn't 2015. You can't go hold down in your 140s anymore. Oh my, are you serious? Okay, I expected like the, like I was expecting maybe the Yag to poke there. Did not expect, what is that lag? I didn't think they have a Sheridan just sitting in the back of spawn doing nothing. Very typical Sheridan players, yes indeed. Okay, 140 escaped. The Leopard, those dudes should be able to push through soon. I should be fine here for now. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that was a bit of an unfortunate trade for me in the end, I think. That was a big of the small brain trades, you know? Probably should get out of here and too much in the open right now, but I kind of want to focus 183 while I can. Nice. I think the Axe is waiting for an opportunity to YOLO me at this point. He's distracted even for a moment. Let's track him. Nice, he just fired. Track him again. It's getting safe from the 140. Very nice. And the M60. Good stuff. M60 pulling through. Nice. Yeah, this tank is nice, dude. I love the pattern so much. It just feels so comfy to play it, even if you bought out and lose half your HP in a single double tap like me. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Who needs to try hard? Yeah, I think Minotauro is more balanced on Blitz than PC. I've seen like Fidu, one of my clanmates, play it on PC, and it looks like dummy kind of stupid. What other tanks were changed in update 9. Oh, does anyone remember if there are any other vehicles changed in the update, or was the pattern in the E5 like the only 2 tanks that I can think of? I think it was only those 2. I mean, they're both pretty solid vehicles. $183 really needs to be a collector. Nah, I don't need to be a collector. What do you mean? 183's memes. It's my baby. Don't dish my 183. Ooh. I might see if I can help our 62A on this side. But I might not full commit. Okay. Ah, man. The E5 is so pretty. Now my old school twister camo looks very hot on the E5, I will admit. If they YOLO him, I'll help. But for now, let me just take a semi-passive position. Who knows? Maybe someone's crossing. We'll take a blind shot just in case. Okay, yeah. Me and the 62A will hold spawn. I think that's a good idea. For now, until we figure out where most of their team is. Oh, that's where the Minotauro and 57 are. Anyone over here? I'd rather not be that dude sitting in the back of spawn, but at the same time, I don't want to completely dip on our 62A and let our flank get ran over. Oh, wait. Wait a second. There's an E50M over there. This means Mr. 62A here. Dude's feeling a bit lucky, I think. Let me angle down a little bit. Oh. Oh, he's shooting heat. That is adorbs. Okay, cool. I'm going to let our 62A stay on this location. I don't want to get crossfired by 183, so I'm going to pull over to the house here. Oh, no. What? No, the 50M came back. Dude, I need the 62A to attack with me. 62A, attack, buddy. Oh my gosh, 62A. You gonna help a homie out? Of course. What timing? What splendid timing that is. Bruh. Yeah, of course they just have a bunch of dudes chilling there. What is that time? Oh, yeah, because all of our team's sitting here. They can't push on a single IS-7. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, the 62A picked up the kill. That was just a yikes timing, dude. Yikes timing. Never should have pushed. I should have just ditched the 62A and let him deal with that by himself and farmed heavy side. This is what I get for trying to actually take map control and help my allies out. Ugh. That was a yikes. That wasn't even the E5's fault. That was just the worst possible situation to be in. Yeah, I don't think any other tanks were changed in update 9.4 though. Dude, people with 183 de-stress. This is actually a great idea, I think. Although I already de-stressed with the pattern, to be fair. Never cross in front of enemies. What are you talking about? They weren't even spotted in middle, brother. They were like spotted at all the way at C-cap. They just happened to rotate out. Big brain. Oh no, my team wants to go caves. I don't know how I feel about this. Time to detox by nuking people. Why do people want to see the mouse? I don't know, the mouse seems kind of boring. Brazil, hey, what's up? Waffenträger got PBR. Wait, did it? The tier 9? I thought that was just the collector Waffenträger. I don't think the regular Waffenträger got PBR, unless I am very much mistaken. I really don't like going caves on this map. Don't much stand a chance when your team wants to. Alright. I'm gonna show you right now why the 183 is better than the Minotauro. Alright, straight up. This is gonna be your friendly little dose of proof. Alright, let's see it happen, boys. Let's see it happen, boys. Yep. Nice turret armor, buddy. You know, almost. I did hit his hatch at least. Okay. I'm being quite aggro here, for sure. But I haven't E100 for support, so I'm not super worried. Oh, yes. Get ready to feel the pain, Kron, maybe. Alright, boys, watch. This is straight up why the 183 is better than it. Oh, no! Although, to be fair, a Mino would not have been able to pen that. Even with heat. Okay, I'll take that. Hey, Bobs. Good. Oh, man, their team is kind of throwing, isn't it? Yeah, kind of just a little bit of throw, I think.
Ammo rack damaged.
Well, that's no good. I can't get my farm out. With their team dying like this. That's also no good. Oh my goodness. I didn't want to get 183, so I took that route out. No, this isn't working well. I thought my teammates were pushing. What happened to the heavy that was with me? A100 or VK or whatever it was. Yes. We hit those. Wait. Oh, our VK went back to spawn. You guys got this, boys. That wasn't the best. That wasn't the best game. I was kind of just YOLOing there. Bro, who even are you? T26 E3. Okay. Unlucky. Oh, nobody. I see. It's a nobody. Not mouse has changed. Maybe not. Oh, mouse did get PBR. You guys are right. I totally forgot. I try not to remember the mouse because I don't really like it. But you are right. I probably should whip it out for a game. Can't really notice it too much because I have a really pink camo. But yeah, I don't think the PBR made any difference to the armor though. It has like the identical armor thickness for the most part. New IS-8? What'd the IS-8 get, boys? You guys are more informed on the updates than me, my goodness. Okay, you know, not a... Oh, actually, no, very bad map. I hate this map. Especially this spawn. Oh, well. Mouse, E5 pan, and Waffenträger got PBR. I see. Let me check. I will, I didn't know the Waffenträger got PBR. I don't know if I want to play the Waffenträger. I think I worked really hard to get it to 3,800 average. And then I retired it after that. And then Wargaming nerfed it after that. So I'm like, we did it just in time. But we'll take the mouse for a spin for sure. Good old Mousy Poo. Everyone's favorite. Oh, wow, almost 400 likes. Good job, guys. Let's see. I think we're fine going down. They do a VK into 60 TP. Overall, not a huge fan of the mouse. The only thing I dislike about the mouse is just how inaccurate its gun is. That's straight up the only thing. Like, I don't have any, like, I don't really have gripes with the mouse's armor or mobility all that much, because I've kind of just accept, yeah, it's a mouse, so it should be. But it's after Wargaming got the big brain idea to just completely, like, nerf the heck out of its accuracy, where I had started having issues with this tank a lot more. Alright. But we still have 2,150 hit points to throw away, so I think now's a really good time to do that, so. Let's get ready to start pressuring Mr. VK72 here. Yoinkers. Okay, yeah, of course it's the moment I'm talking about how bad the mouse's gun handling is that we start gaming on people with it. so you can still get cheek sniped. That's good to know. Not really sure what the VK is doing. Dude's just wandering into Narnia, I think. Let's go. Nice little kill on this man's here. Yep, just your typical day in the life of a mouse, you know? I mean, point blank, the gun's okay. I just missed the old mouse gun. It was a lot better. Easy claps. I think with the 268's new reload, I should way out reload him here. All right, let's go clear their E4. Yeah, we're big chillin'. I mean, the mouse is still, you know, the big daddy of tanks. Like, you look at all the homies they came over to support me. They saw me clearing town, and they're just like, let's go. Big chillin'. I'd rather stream the mouse than even the Minotauro. Oh boy, we're going to new lengths. Alrighty. Hello, boyos. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the meds are probably going to pull up on the right. So probably should be pre-aiming for that, because now our type's going to get ratted on from the right side. Yeah, totally did not ever see that coming, huh? We hit those. Oh, easy claps. Easy claps. The Vickers done messed up a little bit here, boys. Oh, no. Alright, watch. We're gonna show you that blessed mouse gun handling, boys. Oh, man, I don't even have gun depression. I take it back. Who needs blessed gun handling? We don't even have gun depression, boy. There we go. Oh, yes, Max rolled him. Show him who's the boss. Assert your dominance over the Minotauro. I will assert my dominance. There's no way you use your third shell, buddy. There's no way. Oh my gosh, he just used his third shell. Oh, he's on reload for like 20 seconds, so... Let me just focus on the low HP med here. Okay, I don't really know what happened to the team, but GG. Mouse is fine. I don't really know what happened to the allies, though. Our type setting were kind of messed up. You should have realized that those meds are going to push him from the right there. And then, I don't know what happened to our Minotauro. It was a good try of a game, all the same. It was a good attempt. The legendary Mousy Poo. He didn't do half bad. Oh boy, we gotta give the 183 another attempt. That last game of the 183 is not very pog. I actually did 4,500 damage. I think I did pretty good, all things considered. Our Minotauro did one shot and died. Wow, Minotauros are like the new 183s of tier 10 in terms of average performance. I've seen so many Minotauros do like 1 to 0 damage, like 1 shot to 0 damage. It's kind of sad. I don't know how to explain this, but the mouse looks more boxy and cheap. I know what you're talking about. It's because the mouse looks more like a motion. It looks more like the tier 9 now. It has like, I don't know, the way the armor profile is laid out, it looks a little bit more like the tier 9. So in our eyes, we look at it and we're like, ha, it's just a motion, bro. No, Lewis, no spammy, no spammy. Spammy no loud. I gotta fix my 183 stats, brother. I said we were a gamer, we're gonna do it, but we not only did I not do epic damage, but we still lost the battle. This is very sad. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Someone just crossed up through the mid. I see the tree fell down. So there's probably Leo over there. I mean, 121B. That's my assumption. Hold up. Hold up. What on earth is the enemy team doing? Talk about a YOLO and a half. My gosh. Look at this. Look at this IS-7. Look at this distinguished gentleman over here. Look at this man go. Okay. That's garbage. That's garbage. That's straight up garbage that shot didn't pen. I don't know how else to say it. Oh yes, this big brain IS-7. You know who's actually big brain is our Leo 1. He's the actual big brain here. Although I'm still very much dead. Oh, we hit those. Almost. What is that? YOLO? Can someone please explain to me why the enemy team has literally resorted to 20% or YOLOs? What on earth? My gosh. Yeah, it's 4-2 because you guys all YOLO'd into our spawn to, I don't know, kill a 183. That is pretty epic. Got a little bit unfortunate on the IS-7 shot there. It penned his viewport, but didn't like fully pen. Oh my goodness. Look at these dudes. Wait, ISA got a DPM buff? No. Wait, like, was it last update? No way. I gotta check. Dude, ISA is one of my favorite tier 10s. Oh, wait, it has a 9.01 second reload? Was it always that? And I got an armor buff? Sorry, fam. I gotta take the ISA first spin. Great strats, LOL. I know! The enemy team wanted to see how quickly they can throw their tanks away to tunnel a single vehicle, and they far exceeded my expectations. That was pretty impressive, I will admit. Okay. Waffentrager legendary camo looks like E75 but better. Oh, I see. What is this cute times? It's a tier 9. Give me a match already. I gotta take the IS-8 for a spin. Do we win? After an update. Let's go. We got the dub, boys. We brought up our average in the 183 by 300. We are gaming on everyone. Alrighty. Alright, I gotta get the IS-8 spin. Sorry, guys. I know most of you won't be interested, but I have always loved the IS-8. Ever since I grounded the IS-7 now, like in 2017, I've like never sold the IS-8. And it's only gotten better since then, so let's take the good old IS-8 for a spin. Oh, it's so fast. This is so nice. I can't wait for the IS-8 to get PBR. I hope when it gets PBR, it gets like insane armor on the sides just for the memes. You know, Wargame would totally do it by accident. Make the IS-8 busted. You know what's gonna be busted is that new bat chat. The tier 9 bat chat that has a 4-shot autoloader that's actually like, except for penetration, is better than the tier 10 bat chat, like straight up. That thing's gonna be scary. Okay, pull back. I got spooted, I think. You know, they probably have like a 183 up here or something. I'm fine with this. I kind of want to YOLO behind these dudes, but I don't want to get ratted on by a 183. Oh, that's where the 183 is. Well, I don't have to worry about getting ratted on by 183, boys. It's free farming time. Let's go. Pop that adrenaline a little early, so more module damage, maybe. Yes. Oh, it's the tier 9 Fosh. So you're back there, buddy. I see how it is. I see how it be, buddy. Yes, give me that free farm, buddy. Gosh, the IS-8, honestly, like 9 seconds of reload is so nice on this tank. Okay, anyway, we can push this 57 here. Yes, we sure can, buddy. Let's go. Oh, we just got gamed on. Watch. Full YOLO ram! Pull back, load the high explosive. Oh, that was not big brain, boys. It's okay, I got that epic side armor. JK. I think the E4 will have the kill if I don't. So I'll just send it past him. Before you got this, right? Watch this insane gun handling. E4? Bro, E4 is gaming on everyone. Psych. Oh, IS-8. Oh, its gun is so gorgeous, dude. Like, you just shoot on the move, like, no problem. I honestly wish we had a tier 10 IS-8. And no, I'm not talking about the 260, because the Object 260 can't even compete with the IS-8 tier for tier. Sure, as a tier 10, it automatically will do better, but when it comes to like something similar to the IS-8, I don't think we really have like a copycat in tier 10. But you know how nice that would be? But not a good idea, because I actually have a really good gun and you don't. Also, not a good idea is me throwing my tank away unnecessarily here. Really hope their 183 isn't pre-aiming this gap or something. I just realized this game's like mad close. Let's side script this out just a little bit here. Really? Oh my gosh. How could I not spot them? How does the E4 spotting no one from there? Well, I just threw that game. I just threw. Oh my goodness, dude. I didn't think the 1-2-1 was be able to spot me, and our Yak Tiger sadly is not spotting anything. Are you for? Could have pulled up and shot the 1-2-1. I say feels nice though. Me approve. I say let's go. I gotta take it out again. Also, like, when will I get good team in 1A3? Pepega 2-shot IS7, 82,000 games apparently, and 60% still thinks that's a good strat. Very epic. Should I just wait? I don't know. I'm not vibing the 183. Yeah, I can't leave it in the 183 game like that. I got to get the IS8 in that spin, though. I feel like I kind of threw that game low-key, though. She has worse IS8 every way, except slight more GPM and HP. Yeah, exactly. Waffenträger. I don't really ruin. Okay, I'll have to check my stats in the Waffenträger because I'm not playing very well right now. As you guys can see, we are doing super good at the game right now. I've been playing for almost 5 hours, to be fair, which is a very long time. So if I'm not close to dropping out of an average of the Waffle, I might give it a spin. But then again, there's also the Waffenträger event coming up soon, sometime like November 20 something, 26th or 21st, I don't remember, which might be interesting. What are you guys doing? Just go Pepega piggies. There we go. Time to assert your dominance, boys. Let's go. Does anyone know where that shot went, or am I hallucinating? I can't be the only one hallucinating right now, right? I could have sworn that shot went into his tank, but okay. This Mino's big chillin'. Dude's like, bro, give me that farm. Like, I got you, fam. Oh my gosh, 1,000 damage shell. Yikers. Easy claps. Okay. It's time for the return of the 183 King, bro. The 183 is about the game on everyone. Just wait for these big brain flanks, my dude. Wait for these big brain flanks. They'll never see it coming. Howdy, partner. Where's your field tanks? Right about there? Oh my. I blind fired someone with Hesh. There's no other explanation. How do I have 3,800? How do I have 3,800 damage right now? I've only penned 2 shots. There is only one explanation. The TVP got murked. That's the only explanation. Where's the TVP at? I want to see his HP. The truth is, the TVP must have been hardcore murked. Oh my goodness. I need to wait. Oh, dude, there's a Minotauro in front of you. It's not a smart. Oh yeah. Let's go. Or maybe I like... Minotauro, are you seriously going to ignore the kill to YOLO? If we lose, this is your fault, because I'm going to ignore the kill too, buddy, to get my damage. Oh, that's unfortunate. We are so dead, boys. Wait, hold up. Maybe not yet. Nope. Minotauro, why didn't you kill the standard B? Pepega damage farmer. Not a TVP. Who? Oh, maybe their TVP did get hit. I don't know. As we're being today, Fatness. For the most part, could be worse, to be honest. The 57's molded. It could be worse for the most part. Not the best run, all things considered, but I mean, I'm not like tryharding too much right now. They're from South Africa. Oh, good morning. Good evening from me. Okay, Shock. Back to the IS8 I go. Oh my gosh. That Object 263 is the same 57 that appears to have been molded. What happened? Me and E4 again. We lost though. Oh, I shouldn't read chat while trying to drive. Man, the IS8 is so fast, dude. Yeah, 9-second reload. I don't remember having a 9-second reload. Low-key kind of hot, guys. Oh my goodness, what is going on? No. I mean, how classic. How very classic, VK90. You German heavy tanks are so predictable in your interesting ways of playing WoT Blitz. Oh, man. Bro, I kind of feel like just YOLOing. I know it's a bad idea, but this tank just makes me kind of want to YOLO, low-key. It's so fast, that's why. Oh, hello, Frosh. Get Big Brain out spotted on, boy. Come on, a little bit aside, boom. Nice, I didn't even get spotted. Although we should watch out for their 183. You would be... No way! Not you too! Heavy tanks, you are such disappointments to society. One would think you would have nothing better to do than to spawn snipe in your heavies. So yeah, that's a thing apparently. Oh my gosh, that gun handling, let's go. Easy claps. Oh, and our VK90 is already dead. That's impressive. Alright, I believe my wish came true, although, sure, the 183's up there now instead of in the back of their spawn, so I got 183'd, sadly. Could be worse, though. Could be worse. We are still alive, at least, right, boys? Alright, we'll just heat it. Let's go. Now, at least we killed the 263. Revenge is necessary in these situations. Okay. I do have to admit, like, the 5 degrees of gun depression on the IS-8 surely is quite painful, but at least you, like, the accuracy in DPM really makes up for it nicely. Okay, where are you at, Pepega 183? I think he's, like, up there. No, that one missed. I think I got spotted for that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it was rotating out. That's why it missed. Okay, watch me hit those. Almost. Gosh, their VK90 can't be serious right now. No, if I hadn't gone for the blind shot, it would have been good. Okay. Live long and prosper. Thank you for the donation.
Smiley face.
The Cannon. Thank you for the donation. We appreciate it. I agree. It is good to live long and prosper. Sadly, this dude has tungsten, so I can't just completely ignore him, but no, 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 no. The VK is just absolutely gaming on me over here. Oh, we managed to avoid a shell from this fool. That's just boys. Space side armor goes Bert. Oh my gosh. Can you guys move? Like, any of you? Dude, our team actually is throwing. I'm not getting lucky with the IS-8. This is so sad. Alright, let's see. I don't know what my stats are on the Waffenträger. If they're like barely clutching onto something. Oh, it does look pretty nice. 3801. Yeah, I'm not dipping out on that, dude. I'm keeping it right there. I don't think anyone, well, actually that might have changed, but back in the day no one had higher than that. Yeah, not bad. On the verge of 5 hours, so may as well hit that benchmark. What should we leave it off with? Should we go with some classic, ever so classic Leopard 1 gameplay? Just to chill for the last game of the night. Is it low skies today? Oh. Raining there? Oh, I see. It's not raining here, Sag. But, yeah. Honestly, if I wanted to have a lot of fun, I should have just played the tier 8 Italian TD, because that tank was honestly, like, really good. If you are just not driving by and you haven't seen it earlier, the tier 8 is kind of busted. Probably not, like, outright broken, but that DPM, gun depression, and armor combo is pretty difficult to beat in tier 8. But right now, we aren't talking about that. We're talking about my beloved Leopard 1. My absolute baby. My baby! This is precisely why. The Leopard 1. Oh, guys, you're not gonna let this dude just keep poking up, right? Like, seriously? I think this leopard's actually got to get ready to dip. He doesn't have a whole lot of help by the looks of it. Alright. Yeah, pull forward. Try to poke me. Go for it, buddy. Bro, our Leo is kind of being useless. Boom. Another shell into this dude. So we're just doing Leopard 1 trading shots for shots right now. This is very big brain. This is not how you should play your Leopard. You should be just DPM farming someone from the side. I'm a bit worried about the CI2's presence. Okay, there he is. There's the waffle. Oh, bad shot by me. No other way of putting it. CI2 is clearly very tunnel visioned, but he pays the price for that. Nice. Oh, okay. Alright, play quick shot on the TI2 here. Good stuff. Looks like I can get safe here for a moment. Nice. We have a wild type yellowing through here, so let's just put a quick shot into this man's. Yes. Easy as pie. Oh, very nice. Let me see if I can retract him if I hit right there. Unlucky. I thought the Yago's pulling through, but I can't spot him, so it's whatever. HE shell, maybe? I'll just bleed him out slowly. Hello, nice of you to show up, Yag. Okay, that was not a really high damage farm game. Let's try that again. Both teams are kind of just YOLOing around like crazy. That was the result. Gotta get the Leo another try. City maps and Leo are not usually the best combo, to be fair. Although I could have played that much more optimal for damage farm. My team did really good there, though. Like, shout out to the teammates. 2600. You. It's not good leopard gameplay. Wow, we lost. We lost again. Our E100 did 2 shots of damage that game. Feels bad. It's okay. The ISA feels really nice. If I wanted to try and put some effort in, and then I would have, but I just like chilling with leopards right now. Alright. Okay, they have a leopard, a Bashathion, a couple TDs. I do have a Sheridan though, which means we get the view range dub because yeah, the Sheridan's view range is cracked. I'm gonna spot up in the left bush a little bit here. Oop, hello. What a quick. Oh, I got scammed. I don't know how that shot missed. I'm a little nervous sticking around here. Okay, there's the IS-7. Did it look like the Leo was rotating out? I thought maybe he was, like, out towards the mid. Really hard to say, though. Guess there's only one way to find out. Try and spot him up myself from here. So I got spotted by the bat shot for that. Okay. So the Leo did rotate out a little bit. Pop. Ooh, nice roll. 437. That's almost 1 HP under what used to be the max roll in this tank. Before it got an alpha buff. I feel like I'm wasting too much time here, and our allies are getting dunked on the other side. But the thing is like, only a Type 71 and IS-7 are over here. So I have a feeling they might have a lot of like dudes covering this side, which is the only reason why I'm hesitant to push on that. There's the grill, there's the mouse. I knew it. I knew it, boys. I knew it. My hesitation was well warranted. I'm so happy I decided to not YOLO in on those dudes. Just pop the ready cal so we can pop a quick shot into this IS-7. Nice. That was the big brain plays, guys. It was not getting baited by the dudes in their spawn. Okay, let's just pull back from the Bashathion here. And the Leo if we can help it. This bat shot being a little too aggressive, I think. Of course, I'm getting shot from someone on this side. Bro, is anyone gonna help me out, or y'all just gonna let them YOLO into me like this? Get tracked, buddy. Bro, what is our... Oh my gosh. I mean, our Sheridan's helping. I didn't think they were all just gonna straight up YOLO in. I should have kept going. Oh, Sheridan, you shouldn't have poked before you're loaded. Oh yeah, go farm the AFK 183. Good heavy tanks. Go do that. Our type is actually trying to do something useful here. No! I almost big brain escaped. I should have just kept running. I thought they were going to set up like... I thought they'd have more dudes set up like in their spawn. But apparently they're just going to full send it there. It's okay. They're... Even though our Sheridan went down... they still lost the Bashat. They still lost the I-7. Leo is not going to survive very long. Oh my gosh. Nope, never mind. Leo, there's no way you're throwing. Dude, it's a Minotauro in the open. He can't do anything to you. Oh my gosh, dude. This Leo is actually... I don't know why the Leo didn't just hold a flank on the Minotauro who was just chilling in the open. That's hilarious, dude. That Leo just threw away his extra shot of farm on the Minotauro there. Very unfortunate. Okay, Leo accuracy is gonna go burr on this dude. Never mind. Never mind. This Leo is not very big brained. Hey, just made it. What I miss? The first 4 hours of the stream are all Italian TD gameplay. So if you want to watch that, oh my gosh, I did like the exact same damage as last game. This is uncool. My big brain farm has not come to fruition. Sounds like you guys all have like live in the same area. Very epic indeed. Oh, nice. It's a good map for me. Question is, how do I want to play it? They have a Sheridan and a 62A, which usually means they have a little bit of an advantage versus us here. We'll have to see. See if I can at least spot up the crossing. Nice. Okay, so the Sheridan's already in the corner. It's good to know. Yeah, there's no point in me poking a heat for a Leopard's turret. Are you okay, sir? Yeah, I assume the Sheridan's gonna poke up slightly on the left soon, so I'm gonna wait for that. Oh, never mind, he's poking down low. Interesting play. That's where the Waffenträger is. Good. Oh. Yes. Oh, nice. That's where their 183 spotted. That's all we needed. Oh, my. Hello. We need that Italian TD to drop off or we're not going to be safe in this corner here. Oh my gosh. We were both like tunnel visioned. Oh, but he got punished for it, unlike me. I swear, this 62A is still all the way in this corner still. I'm going to be joking. Oh, he's not, but he's thinking about it. Nice. I can't overpeak on this hill due to the crossfire potential issues. Especially with that 183 and that Caro. But, ooh, no. I'll try and help you out, homie. We hold here together. We can be best of friends. Very good, buddy. Don't really know what's happening this game. Oh, let's go! Our epic hero. Oh, let's not go. A 183 popped in from Narnia. Oh, that is very unfortunate timing for our poor dude over here. Wait, how did the 62A hit me there? You know what, I don't care. We're just gonna track this dude. Oh, maybe not. Maybe if I can drag him into the open. Come on, boys. Help a homie out over here. Okay. Okay. That 183 kind of ruined my plans, but it's okay. Let's go, bro. Go. What? What the? Sure. This dude's actually spamming. Oh my gosh, look where he hit. He hit that little knob on the side of the turret. Sure. But he's dead all the same. I don't know. These aren't the epic games we wanted into Leo 1 to end things off with. That wasn't a too bad of a game. Not an ideal situation for the Leo. I think I'm just too tired. to leave it off with. Ooh, one last game, because this is technically an Italian TD showcase. Wish me luck that we'll have a good final game, guys. That's all I wish for. One decent final battle. Oh no, MJ is on the enemy team. Why? I don't want to deal with MJ. He's gonna make the game not easy, you see. Keep the ladies away with pickled onion monster munch, lol. Okay. But I mean, what if they like pickled onion monster munch, my dude? Then you just done screwed yourself over. Alrighty. Well, this game is already not going to be ideal, I can tell. At least I have an E5 here with me, so that's cool. But, oh, and of course they have like a decent IS-7 player too. Their E5's just chilling up in Narnia. Yeah, this game's looking a little sus, guys. Oh, of course, yeah. Sure thing. Nice, HE. Get out of here. Okay. Okay, okay. The only issue I foresee right now... I mean, our mouse should be fine. Mouse should be big chillin' right now. That IS-7's really problematic in that position, though. Although... yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Oh, let's go. STB's coming back to help the homie out. My man. This match is still looking kind of scuffed, though. Even if our STB managed to pick up that kill. Yeah, this match is kind of mega scuffed, boys. They still have a 4 HP 100. This is really not optimal. I don't think there's a whole lot I can do about this, man. I got the big game plan, boys. Ay, ay, ay. What can I do with a team that bad? Oh my. Oh, I had TJ on my team? No way. I didn't even know I had TJ on my team with the Fox. I'm dead. I'm dead. I did what I could in town, to be honest. The issue is our heavies didn't really survive. I think I did okay. 3,400. I didn't even realize I had TG on our team. And then MJ casually farming 5k because our mouse sits there, does 2 shots of damage, and lets himself get full farmed out. Ay, ay, ay. There's too many Pog players on right now. MJ, why couldn't I have gotten your team, man? It would have been so easy. The mouse just sat there and let himself lose full HP. Oh, man. The good old Caro experience. I had to sweat so much. I mean, our STB, dude. Dude was straight up. I had to kill the IS-7 for him. It's been a minute. El Cluster going, well, good to see you. Get some rest, lol. J6 Ranch, thank you very much for the donation. It's great to see you as well. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Oh, no.
It's been a minute. Hope classes are going well. Good to see you, my boy. Get
Oh,
some
man.
rest.
This
Low.
tank is so paid. It's so slow. J6 Ranch, thank you very, very much for the donation. Oh man. Oh 07, yes. Man, no, man. Oh. I am struggling through the pain and misery of the Caro. I mean, not the Caro, though. I keep calling it the Caro by accident. You know what I mean, guys. The good old Italian tank destroyers are not being very friendly with me right now. Okay. Well, the type's down there. Big problems. I have to wait for this E100 to like shoot before I can push on this T95V6. Psych, buddy, you just got baited. Oh yes. Oh yes. Give me that farm. Easy. Okay. Oh, whoa! Their 183 is actually on the flank. What a Chad 183 player, dude. That dude just full sending it on that flank. I'm impressed. I gotta give him credit where credit's due. Okay. Oh, hello, Grill. This tank really can't snapshot very well. I just had to get a game with you after I finished small session and skirmish. Wait. Where are you, Curious? I don't think your name's Curious in game, right? Is it? I don't remember. Sorry, Curious. I don't mean to do you disfavor by forgetting what your in-game name is. I'm a bit worried about that 183's presence, dude. Like, where's that 183 at? It makes me nervous. Okay, there he is. Ooh, okay. There's the grill. Boom, 490 into him there. Boom, 440 into him there. Easy claps. Good stuff. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I'm happy with that. Okay. I kind of want to rotate out, but I'm like mad scared that there's just going to be a 183 frame in that gap and will hesh me, but oh well, let's see how it goes. Yay, we didn't get heshed. Epic. Alright boys, you guys clearly need some assistance over here, so please allow a certified professional to help you. Oh yes. Oh yes. This might be the game, boys. This might be the game. Folded in the mouse badly. Oh no, that was you. I'm sorry, Curious. To be fair, a mouse is gonna, especially if you're like running grab on a mouse, you will struggle to pen the Minotauro. So like, I don't expect the mouse to do a whole lot. I was just, oh. Is that me that just fired by accident? Nice meme, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm getting scared. I'm sorry, Curious. Oh. So, will Fatness be playing this tank lots or not so much? Probably not so much, guys. Probably not so much. It has its moments where you're like, oh, that's actually pretty fun. But it also has a lot of moments where it's like, I hate my life. Okay. I mean, it looks cool. This game was going pretty well, but I didn't get the farm too much at the end, so this is very unfortunate. Alright, we gotta go for the damage, boys. No exceptions. We must damage farm. This is the way. Boink. Hey, we got 1,000? I mean, a 4,000 out? Okay, okay. Failed to do my part. I was running Cali. No! To be fair, Curious, there were still players that did less damage, so don't be too hard on yourself. That was kind of just a messed up situation because it was you versus I think an E100 and a Minotauro, so you would have to be hitting some goated shots to be doing a lot of damage in that situation. To be fair. Is there spaced armor on the sides? Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. This tank has the worst side armor. It reminds me quite a bit of the Foch 155, if you catch my drift. That's the kind of armor you can expect on this tank's sides. And like where it's really kind of troll frontally, it can be quite good, but you do have those hatches and stuff. But the moment you show a little bit too much side, it's just like bop for days. All right, let's go. And we have broken the 5-hour mark. Why have I been streaming for so long? I don't know. Maybe I just needed a break from studying. I've been studying so much the last few weeks. I needed to fry my brain cells in some Blitz today. All right. It's another Minotauro. Wow. Wow. Oh man. Like the hatch is easy to hit, but you know, at the same time, you have to be good at aiming to make that happen. So that's kind of a major issue we already see. Okay, so the major issue that I see now, I'm gonna have to back out from here because they're gonna start sending tanks through C-cap. And what I want to do is hold our spawn, but I don't think I can do that just yet. Or you know what? If the Minotauro pulled out, I might be able to do that with the Yag's assistance. Yes, the Yag's providing assistance. We're good. In which case, I might rotate back towards C. But I don't think going A is a really good idea. Oh no, wait. They could have a bunch of meds over here, in which case my life is over. Oh no, they definitely have meds in this corner, dude. You know what? I still have an E4 for support. Could be worse. Oh my goodness, it's a 1-2-1. Could be a lot worse, to be honest. They're not going to be able to YOLO me with the position I'm about to take. Yeah, and I still have an E4 for cover fire. Oh my gosh, just barely shooting that in time. I feel like I'm playing the Minotauro a little better now that I took a break from playing it. Honestly, maybe I should just do like a courtesy break in my streams so I stop botting out in tanks as often. I just feel like I'm playing it a whole lot better now. Ay, ay, ay. I done nuked my stats because I had spammed too much in a row. Okay. Oof. He hits those hat shots. Alright. You don't hit those hat shots though, my dude. Oh, we just got Yeagerooed. Unlucky. Oh yes, flares afoot. Well, I don't think I'm going to be farming a whole lot this battle. This E5 is getting wrecked, and I think the last dudes are like in their spawn. Maybe the 183 is at C. Perhaps that's where potential farm will be. I'll have to YOLO to find out, guys. He is at C. Okay. Gigabrain 183. I see. No, don't get farmed out before I can farm you, buddy. This is the principle. Oh, no, I just drove into a train track. Please don't lose any more HP, buddy. I believe in you, okay? I believe we can be friends, okay? I really do believe we can be friends. No. No, my 4K. Oh, whoa! That shot went really outside the reticle. Easy. But as a business major, yes, indeed, I am. But with an emphasis on kind of business analytics, which is like statistical stuff, which is kind of brain frying. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not bad with stats, but when you jump into like pretty advanced statistical modeling and then coding and combining all that stuff, and then you have to like understand the theory and then figure out how to do different types of code and then how to interpret the results. It gets pretty complicated. I enjoy it though. I enjoy it. It's just that's why sometimes I don't stream for a couple of weeks because I'm busy trying to wrap up that homework assignment and get an A on it. Which so far I've been successful, but a class is definitely quite difficult. Okay. This is not too bad. I do think they're gonna send 7 tanks here, which makes me think me and a couple TDs ain't gonna be enough to hold here. But let's wait to see if we can bait this mouse out. A little too much side, and oh, never mind, not quite. Oh, get scammed! No, I got scammed by the gun. Why do 183s have to have so much third armor now? 57 should create a nice diversion soon, I think. I want to push up, but I'm worried if I poke there, the, you know how it is. The 183 is going to bonk me. We already know the Yag's just chilling here. This Yag has got to be still just big chilling, huh? Oh, nice. We managed to bait him. Can I track him in the open for you? Oh my gosh. I give up on this tank, I think. I think I give up on this tank, guys. So, issue is we have a mouse pushing on the outside with a Minotauro supporting him. We kind of got to kill this Yag here, but oh no, 183. Don't die. If you die right now, our game's kind of messed up. I got this, boys. I got this. We're gonna big brain on the 183. Up close and personal, big braining. See, we're gonna side hug this dude, okay? Now we're gonna pop up behind him. We gotta assert our dominance. We won't let him turn around or pull back. That's right. You're gonna stay right there, buddy. You're gonna stay right here. We're gonna pin him against the wall. We're gonna show him who's the boss now. Yeah, who's the boss now, 183? What happened just now? You know what? I don't even want to explain it. I'll just be happy it happened, whatever it was. Bro, what was that? I didn't see, but you just don't get the farm in this tank. That's the painful part. I had to play defense there, but you don't have the DPM to do anything, you know? Oh, man. Because I only did 2k there. I mean, I had a fun battle. I had a very fun battle. That 183 did not have a fun battle. I couldn't farm, though. Oh, man. 2k damage. You know what? I survived. I didn't get hashed. I'm not too mad about it. Flake and Spike 183. 183 hunting is a fun as KV2 hunting. I know, right? Wait, why am I still playing? I thought I was supposed to get off. Oh, dear. Okay. My addiction to try and get that one good game is keeping me going, but this is not a good habit. Oh, man. This is not good. So, we're actually going for 5.5 hours stream. My gosh. Problem. They have double 4005s and M60, 2 E5s, and a 100, and a Yag to boot. We don't have any meds. Our E5 looks like he's going to try and take the corner, which is the most valuable thing he can do for us. But we won't have any encounter cap control. Yeah, I kind of predicted that already. That was someone driving through encounter cap, was it not? I'm gonna wait for the girl to shoot and pull back, maybe. Girl, you're spotted. You're spotted. Don't you know that's how spotting mechanics work, buddy? I don't think our girl knows about spotting mechanics, sadly. Alright, Mr. E5. Let's see who's the boss now. Luckily, this tank has enough armor for me to chill here for the time being. Okay, or not. So is this E100 just gonna sit here angling the whole time? Oh, he's pre-aiming for someone, I see. Oh, let's go. We hit those. We're absolute gamers, bro. We hit those. Watch, we hit those too. The easier shot we miss. I see how it is. So the enemy team's going for a big brain cap strat. That's interesting. I think our 4005 needs an assisting hand over. Oh, never mind. I take that back. Please don't shoot me, Yag. Please don't shoot me, Yag. Sorry, 4005. You're on your own. Ooh, let's go. Right, you gotta pull forward, take a shot, right? You got to. It's habit. Oh my, this gun can be so atrocious. No way I got spotted too. Oh, this gun! This is why you should never snipe ever in this tank. Oh. I am straight up getting the not cool gamer experience. I wasted all of my RNG on that E5, and now my luck has ran out. My team is actually kind of big braining on their team for the most part, though. I'm pretty impressed by that. Bro, out of the entire front of his tank, which spot does it hit? The one spot it can't pen for that angle. No. Okay. Okay. We've already grown to accept this gun sucks. I'm not gonna talk about it too much. I don't want to waste a shot just yet. I'm trying to help her E5 out. Looks like the 100 is kind of just getting botted on over there. There we go. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh, I think our E5 is getting gamed on, guys. I think our E5 is getting gamed on. No, 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 no. Oh, wait. Is there 4005 about to make the epic gamer plays? Got you, fam. Just wait. Good things happen to those who are patient. For instance, yoinking the Yag. Yo, E5 is absolutely gaming on their team, dude. Look at this dude. Oh my gosh, I thought he was rotating back, so I rushed the shot. The E5's got that, though. This E5 is unreal, dude. This dude is insane. Need more teammates like him. Okay. Please don't have a spall liner. Please don't have a spall liner. He doesn't have a spall liner. Oh, he doesn't have a spall liner. Oh, yes. There we go. All of that work for 3k damage. No! Surprised my voice hasn't died yet. You know, as the worst version in the 60 TP. Does it? Yikers. Okay, well, if I didn't miss half my shots like a bot, we would have done pretty good. You know, E5, you stayed alive. You big brained on their 4005. That deserves an upvote. Good job, my dude. Oh, how many? I have 1,600 of these diamonds. Let's see if I get a Barask. I already have one. Nope. 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 Unlucky. All right. Italian TDs. As you can see, I have now dropped to 3,600 average and 69. Oh, 69% winner. I think I'll leave it there in this tank. But if you're here for the Italian TD kind of showcase, that's going to be the first 4 hours of the stream. And I think that's going to be it for me today, possibly for the weekend. Of course, there's always a chance that I might do a last-minute stream on a Sunday or something, but I wouldn't count on it. I have a lot of assignments to do this week, so I'm going to get a head start on this weekend and everything. But yeah, Italian TDs, very interesting. I don't outright hate them, but they are not my personal favorite type of vehicle. So, yeah, interesting. I'm probably not going to stream them again unless Wargaming buff them. Just so you know. The E5 and the Patton may deserve a stream of their own because they're all beautiful after the PBR and everything. And well, might have to consider that next time. And of course, Waffenträger event, that should be starting pretty soon. And yeah. Well, that's going to be it for me today, guys. That's a 5.5 hour stream. Don't know how it happened, but here we are. And yeah. If you can't tell, I am mentally tired from streaming and playing Blitz for 5.5 hours nonstop. I will catch you guys next time. And from both me and Miss LaBobby, you guys have yourself a great weekend and a great start to your next week as well. Take care and peace.